Sound of a lighter flicking, a slow exhale.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Brooklyn to the stream. You know what it is. Panel up. Let's talk.
It's the YouTube streets where the drama don't rest. Everybody on the panel trying to flex their chest. Late night living, yeah, we putting it to the test. From the borough to the world, you know we got the best. It's the YouTube streets where the drama don't rest. Love come block list, clicks on fire, I confess. Just another night, trying to sort out the mess. Money 420, you already know the rest. Yo, the credits is low, but the vision is high. Missed the main event, seen the comment section cry. Opened up the panel for the room, got dry. Paid the fee for the stream under neon sky. From Paris burning to the London protests. We break it down, put the theory to the test. They can try to hide the truth, but we all suggest that the realest conversation beats the mainstream best. Immigration quotes and political schemes. Wilding out on panels, making crazy dreams. It's a war of words and a flood of extremes, but it's the only place the truth ever gleams. It's the YouTube streets where the drama don't rest. Everybody on the panel trying to flex their chest. Late night living, yeah, we putting it to the test. From the borough to the world, you know we got the best. It's the YouTube streets where the drama don't rest. Love come blacklist, clicks on fire, I confess. Just another night, trying to sort out the mess. Money 420, you already know the rest. They whisper about the list that they never release. The names in the shadows, the so-called elite. We connect the dots from the west to the east, while the chat is going crazy, feeding the beast. A shot rings out on a podium stage, another headline written on a new dark page. We break down the footage to signal the rage. In a digital world that's lost its damn gauge. Yeah, it's all a game, but the stakes is for real. The energy's something you can genuinely feel. From the hate and the love to the humble appeal. It's the raw, uncut truth, that's the deal. Just a panel of voices in the infinite night. Trying to find a little bit of wrong and right. Through the conspiracy theories and the political fights. It's a beacon for the lost, it's a sheltering light. Yeah, it's a sheltering light. It's the YouTube streets where the drama don't rest. Everybody on the panel trying to flex their chest. Late night living, yeah, we putting it to the test. From the borough to the world, you know we got the best. It's the YouTube streets where the drama don't rest. Love come block list, clicks on fire, I confess. Just another night, trying to sort out the mess. Money 420, you already know the rest. One love to the panel. Always. Brooklyn in the building. To the next one. You heard.
Yo. What up, people? You already know what it is. It's open panel. I'm gonna be here for a few. I want to review it yesterday, what y'all think about yesterday. How was that shit? I had to run that shit for 7 hours and listen to people with their bitching and bullshit and all that drama. So I woke up with a crazy headache. No, I put it for members only. That was to not get no strikes or no bullshit happening. But if y'all in the building, let me know what y'all think. Y'all labeled me as a drama channel. So it is what it is. Nobody take offense to nothing. This is YouTube. And if you can't handle it, just don't come on YouTube. That's really all I can say. But y'all already know what it is. It's an open panel. Come pull up, chop it up. Y'all already know I ain't staying for long. Don't expect that again.
Yeah. It's that time again. Yeah. Open that panel, count that up, light that up. Pull up 10 and counting figures, got that reefer in rotation. All this pressure in the whip, I'm moving like a space station. Back with dick. like the safe. Ain't no ventilation, money growing like my strength. Pure cultivation, shades on, vision clouded moves, looking cinematic. Cash flip, acrobatic, trap jumping automatic. Breaking buds on money counters, that's my meditation. BNC the flag from the pavement to the spaceship. It's 420 money calling, I ain't missing nothing. Open panel, gas it up, every puff is stunning. Roll it, light it, elevate, no time for bluffing. Money 420 time, pull up if you up to something, babe. I'm in the trap, but it feel like I'm floating. Gas in the city got flavors in motion. BNC Diesel got rich on devotion. Pack so loud, make the neighbors call ocean. Eyes blow red, but I'm calm like a monk. Big boy smoke, got me leaning in the trunk. Ain't no cap in the rap, what I say I really done. Money 420, I get paid while I puff. Roll up the bills in the bud, let it twist. Money on fire, take a hit for the lift. Panels unlocking, got the block on gift. It's 420 in the trap, do the shifts. Money kinda doing cardio and never take a break. Strength, sweet like syrup, but the hustle never fake. Pull up with a duffel and a plan, I'll orchestrate. Pelo got a secret, hit the code and watch it shake. Cash in bundles, BNC flaming bundles. We smell like thunder, pack loud, make them stumble. Put the time on the chain, it's always 420. Smoke hitting like karma, come back if you envy. Pull up, light up, we don't do no harness. Pack so gassy, it can fuel up a foreign. Trap wide open and the racks keep storming. Money 420, that's the realest type of morning. BNC strain got the booth in the coma. Rolling up cake while I dodge paranoia. Gas from the vault, we don't shop at the corner. Money 420, make a fiend turn donor. Slick in my zone with a check and a torch. Magic got vents just to clear out the scorch. Cash but loyalty, that's my trinity. Open panel, spark it, that's infinity. Open panel, let the pressure out the gate. Money talk louder when you smoke at this rate. Every puff a blessing, every bag got weight. Money 420, yeah, we show up late. This that time of grind, elevation in the smoke. This that panel full of codes, every puff another quote. It's that countdown for the loud, 420 on the clock. Money and pressure, we never stop, yeah.
What up, Paige? What up, Barbara? What up, Lady V? Good morning to all of y'all, top of the morning. I just came on to ask y'all what y'all think about last night. I think the shit was crazy. Other people think it was crazy, but, you know, y'all labeled me as a drama channel, so y'all can't cry to me about it now. I just wanted y'all thought how it was. I know I put it to members only. I'm about to put it public again. But this is an open panel for y'all. No surprise, 420 is high again. Just chilling. I opened it up if y'all want to pull up. I ain't going to be here for long. Oh, man, it was crazy. I woke up with a pounding headache, and I ain't even want to think about it. I'm going to take it out of members only, though. It was a 7-hour live. I put up with that shit with no co-hosts. I had to end it after 7.5 hours in the middle of people talking. So y'all gotta end it. I had to go to sleep. Matter of fact, I'm on YouTube right now on my phone. I'm gonna take it out of private. Hopefully I don't wind up with no strikes on it. But the chance I'm gonna take. Got King in the back. Let me see. Yeah, that's you.
What up?
What up? What up?
What up?
Chilling in the crib. Just finished eating.
Couldn't sleep. I said, let me come on here and smoke a blunt or something.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep either.
Plus, it's cold, bro. We in the 20s now.
Yo, it feels like 15, 10. I just came back inside a little while ago.
Bro, it's brutal out there, bro. And I'm on a hill. I slide on the ice. It's black ice everywhere.
I had to throw the boots on. I went outside in Jordans when I first got up, and I almost went on the floor.
What up, Bubbles? Yeah, yesterday when it started snowing and raining, it was snowing and raining at the same time. Like, I would take 2 steps and I would slide. 2 steps and slide. Yeah. Like, I had to walk real, like, step mad slow, bro, because I'll leave on a steep hill, bro.
Oh, man. Yeah, I felt like I was going to fall on my face today. I put the boots on.
Shit, yeah, yo, I went to the store and it was the coldest ever. I appreciate the heat now.
Boy, being in the building. What up? What up? Yeah, that shit was got a tool. Let me go on YouTube and get you that. You done held me down for years. They turned the building. What up?
Turn in the building. What up? What up?
What y'all thought about last night? I'm about to take that shit out of members only. That shit was crazy.
I was just watching over here, just chilling. I was like, I was about to come in, but I'm like, nah, that's gonna blow my high.
Word. That shit was so high. I was fucked up when I started that yesterday.
Yeah. If I can't help the situation, I stay out of it.
What up, Amanda? What up, Demon? Like after 3 hours, I was about to end it. And I made it like another 3.5 hours. I went to sleep at 8 o'clock in the morning with a headache.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy.
Shit, I woke up fucking high. I was like, damn, I couldn't even smoke a blunt till like 6 in the afternoon in the night. I fucking the sleep fucked up.
Yo, my sleep schedule was bad.
And with the cold now, shit, everybody's trying to get sleep early, warm.
Word. Trying to stay in and enjoy that heat.
Yeah. See, now the heat's kicking.
Yeah.
It's like when it gets real cold, my heat starts really kicking good. But when it's like halfway cold, halfway not, that shit don't be wanting to be kicking.
Yeah, that shit don't come up unless it's really cold.
It's like the AC. The AC don't want to do shit unless it's really hot.
Yeah, it finally came down. We got some snow on the ground. It's more ice now.
19 degrees over there. Yeah, I'm right by the water, and I'm at 20. Literally 20 right now, Fahrenheit.
I was about to say it's about the same over here.
It says that, but it feels like 15.
I'm about to check the weather right now. Always ask Google the real feel, not the weather. Weather, real feel.
No, my shit's on the bottom of my computer right here. It says it right here.
It says feels like 7 due to wind chill.
Oh, yeah. That wind chill do it.
Or
yeah, shit. I seen the cars trying to come up this hill, go up the other hill, and they were just sliding sideways. Like electric cars are going through it.
I was about to say, yeah, they must be going through it. I didn't even want to drive or take my bike. I took the train today.
Yeah, but then you don't want to walk on this ice either.
Yeah.
Because there's snow and then there's black ice right on the bottom of that shit. And people don't like putting salt in front of their shit, but nobody suspected this to be the way it is. It's like last moment shit. So everybody's shit in the front is frozen.
Yeah, I didn't expect it. The whole time I was doing the live last night, it was coming down. I went to sleep. I ain't realized so I woke up tonight. I said, oh shit, it's snow.
I say 5 years, 6 years from now, before I hit 50, I'm gonna be in a tropical area. Somewhere where it's warm day and night. Fuck that shit. You can't be in this cold, old, bro. This is not good.
Cold ain't good for us.
Not when you get old. You feel that shit in your bones.
I feel that shit in my bones. I had a surgery in my ankle. The cold makes my shit.
Yeah, my whole shit from here to here is tight. All where my staples were.
I had mad staples up my ankle.
Shit, and I had a C-section. I had like 32 staples going across.
Damn.
Stitches and staples.
I got staples.
They zombied me.
I can't find the picture after the surgery I had. That shit look crazy.
Yeah, I show people this shit's too cringe, bro, because you can see the gash open.
Or I couldn't even look at it after a while.
Yo, be easy also. People are going to bring the topic of the course today. Some nigga went crazy in Sydney on a beach.
Oh, shit.
So people might bring that shit up. I don't know what narratives they got with it because it's bringing some nationalities involved. Homeboy wiped out a whole bunch of people on a beach in Australia.
I didn't hear nothing about that.
It took a civilian dude to run and tackle him down and take the gun.
Oh, shit. Well, I always leave this panel for an open topic. I like when people have conversations, but usually it turns into drama.
See, people could talk about it, but don't say the words like the religion or whatever. Just the situation.
Yeah.
Like the shit that happened in Brooklyn yesterday in the Sweet 16. All these kids got shot at. You know what I mean? Like 8 kids got shot, and I think 2 were critical.
That's
you know what I mean? At a Sweet 16.
And I'm in Brooklyn, and I ain't hear about that.
And it's at a Sweet 16. It was on Atlantic Avenue, they said.
That's fucked up.
And it was another kid. They got the video. It was one kid just blowing at the whole Sweet 16.
Dang. And it was a video too. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, there's a video on that. There's a video on the other thing. Yeah, the world is crazy, bro. And in the cold, you wouldn't think that. You know what I mean? Damn, the police just fucked me up.
In the cold is when everybody wilds out. You got mad layers, shiesties, masks.
Yup. You know, over here, nobody's outside. It's too cold. And if you're outside doing the wrong things, the police gonna see you because you're gonna be the only motherfucker outside in this freezing weather.
Yo, you stand out walking outside.
Yeah, like what's this dude doing out? They follow you literally. Like
I was outside
coming up
in the morning and they were staring at me.
Bro, I was coming up this block. There was an Impala, a gray Impala with the black tints going down slow while I'm walking with my whole shiesty covering my face. And niggas started going even more slow.
They just watch you walking down the block.
Yeah.
Where you going?
I walked right in my shit, my crib. Like, fuck that.
I just kept it pushing. I knew I had nothing on me. I said, I'm keep it pushing. Got my phone ready to record if anything. I'm like, fuck it.
This type of weather, you want to get your shit early, whatever you need, and lock in because nobody's coming out late unless it's for big bread.
I got caught off guard. I woke up. I didn't know there was snow on the ground.
Me neither.
I woke
Last
up,
night I was watching your shit. I went to the store and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Snow and rain. So it's slippery everywhere.
That shit was crazy.
I never see that nowhere else but New York. Like, what the snow and rain. So it's wet snow.
That shit has turned to ice.
Yeah. The fucking black ice. And then that shit, the sanitation don't come right away when it's out of nowhere when that shit happens. So it's like that shit turns into ice. It takes them like a whole day to come.
I was about to say, I didn't see any sanitation trucks outside.
Yeah, they like on some fuck everybody shit. Like I don't even think they knew that was gonna happen.
Probably not. Hold on, let me turn on my light. I'm trying to find my lighter.
So that dude that round they cut loose. Dude, me. Oh shit, for real? He said, lady knew not sure of the laws in Australia. Yeah, that's just going viral right now because they're ahead of us the hours where they at. So that shit just recently happened on their beach. Some random, I'm not gonna say nationality or nothing. Some crazy dude went blowing at the crowd. Fucked up. Like that shit's becoming a stupid trend now. The crazies see that and they start following suit. And I could do that and do the stupid shit. It's just random people. Then they link them to their religions and nationalities, and it becomes some other shit.
Yeah.
But I think it's just crazy people. Some people just see it on TV and copycat and try to do the same shit. Like people be like, "Oh, it only happens in America." That shit happens everywhere. There's crazy people everywhere.
Or that's definitely worldwide.
Yeah, that's copycat shit. Like back in the days, they never used to show shit like that. And then till Columbine high school shit, the first shit ever. And then after that, that shit started becoming trends in different places. And
became a thing after that.
Then the dudes that be driving their cars into crowds in different countries over here. Like that shit is not linked to religion. That's just some idiot said, "Oh, I could do this." They do it. And over some bullshit they going through in their life, bankruptcy or whatever bullshit.
You never know somebody's situation and what's going on through the next person's mind.
Because they don't communicate. They don't have outlets to talk to. They bottle that shit in. And some of them don't get the right advice. Yeah.
That's why I don't like poor people. I know a lot of people that have been through shit.
Yeah. But I say the people that have been through shit that are from New York, like the hoods through the years and everything, you could go through anything. But it's just people I think that have had it good all their life that never been through shit, that are about to go through shit, and they can't stand the fact to go through that shit.
They're not built for it.
Yeah.
Mind when it happens.
Yep. Like most of these kids and stuff, their parents are breaking up. There's shit happening in the house. And then on top of that, they're getting bullied wherever. And it just becomes some bullshit. Social media has a lot to do with it because people right away go to social media when they wake up and go to timelines and like post and link like Instagram or Facebook. It's cool and all, but I learned every morning when you go on it, there's nothing but negative shit that's happening around. Negativity. Yeah, so it fills people up with all this negative shit. And then when you hear people debate, they debating on shit we see on timelines, memes, AI shit. Like, the machine is working.
I stopped using social media for a while. I just got back into it, doing the YouTube thing. People say,
I only use it before I go to bed, or I'm using the bathroom, or I'm traveling. Other than that, I don't be on my phone. My shit be right there.
I just downloaded the IG. I say, if y'all got complaints about what's going on, you can hit me up on Instagram. No video calls, just text.
Yeah, if you got something to say it. Don't call me to tell me you're going to go take a shit.
Well, I already told people no video calls. I ain't turning on my camera talking. I'll talk to you, but video.
That's what, like, when I talk to people, we have conversations. When they start talking personal shit, about somebody else, that's when I'll be like, yo, I gotta go. I forgot I got an appointment. I got somebody waiting.
I gotta make moves, man. Gotta go.
Yeah, because some people start telling they shit, so you could tell them yo shit, and I'll just be like, I got a doctor's appointment. I'll say some dumb shit like that.
Some people, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you my life.
Motherfucker's gonna be like, oh, I can't get it up. The fuck?
You ain't getting
the fuck you want me to do? You can't get it up. Go get another bitch. Get a honey pack. The fuck you telling me?
That motherfucking pink horsepower shit.
Or get a new freak. People get very emotional. After COVID, I feel like people are very emotional. Triggered real quick. You gotta be built for this bitch shit, especially if you're from this fucking city. I'd have been told everything happened to a motherfucker touch my flesh or come around my family or some bullshit. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say.
I was about to say, I done been through it all growing up in Brooklyn.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like if somebody takes it out on me or insults me over other people, and we come from a city right here where that shit don't rock.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That happens within family, like or friends. You let a friend get too comfortable, they start disrespecting. Like, oh, you crossing the line. Hold on, you ain't coming in my house doing shit that you want in my house. I don't let anybody in my house. You have to. That's an honorable thing. And then people go in there and do that, and then start coming out with the funny jokes, personal jokes. That's when I stop right there.
Yeah.
No,
fuck. It was a spot for everybody, but I cut that shit off real quick.
It's like motherfuckers that like to act up in front of other females and try to play a nigga just to impress the bitch. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't fuck with that. There's people like that, like, you know. That like they try to impress some other group of niggas, and because they know you for years, they playing you to look good in front of the motherfucker. Like, that shit ain't working here, nigga.
Yeah, that shit ain't cool. I cut off a lot of people in life.
Yeah, me too. Once I had my daughter, it was a wrap.
Oh, well, and you got a family, well.
Yeah, before I had a kid, I was on some I don't got nothing to lose shit. Well, I know karma, and I know whatever I do is gonna come back to them. So I'm like, oh no, fuck it. I'll take it on the cheek, all this bullshit.
Smoking fat ass joint. Not bad.
Holy shit.
The 420 channel, you're gonna hear people smoking and coughing.
Hell yeah. I used to tell motherfuckers, you blow my high, I'm gonna invoice you a bill. You're gonna owe me for every blunt I light up. You fuck my eye up, you owe me for that blunt.
I said that shit through the panel a few times yesterday. I niggas done blew my high, man. Somebody cashed at me. Somebody buy me. I woke up late. I ate my food. I smoked a joint. I ate one of them chocolate mushrooms. I was gonna do 2 or 3. I said, nah, I'm gonna do the microdose thing. I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, you want to take a little bit, because if it don't go right, you don't want to take the rest of that shit. Then you're gonna be tripping balls with a bad note.
That's why I woke up.
Tripping is not good. Shrooms and shit like that is not good. We're being around a lot of arguing and fighting and shit.
Yesterday I was on 2 of them, and then that panel happened. Nigga, that shit was the worst trip ever. People coming at me, you doing this, you doing that. I ain't even know what to do. But I just let it run. I said, yo, fuck it. I fought that shit out.
Yeah, last time I took shrooms, and before he even got like that, I start crashing out the people because it's like, motherfuckers, like it becomes like, if you're the host, you're gonna get the brunt of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, it's a prequel for one thing, but the only thing I don't like is TOS. TOS is terms of service. People be like, what's TOS? Terms of service, YouTube service. The terms of service. Meaning you can't threaten, you can't show guns, you can't do certain things. But you can't also have false allegations because YouTube would call that griefing. You know? And I went through that with somebody that was putting my kids' information. The person is dead now. You know, rest his soul. I don't, wish to for nobody. It's not nigga named Phil Army. I got his own information. Doxed my kid's school. Doxed my shit. When I used to stream, I've been doing this shit for like 15 years. Put all my family's information out. I got rid of his PlayStation account. I got rid of all his shit. And then at the end, he felt bad because he was more of a fan than an enemy. The nigga was making cartoons about me, a whole bunch of shit, songs about me. But I would laugh at it. Because I'm a crack jokes. I'm not gonna go on personal, but when he put my family shit out there, that's what I had to do. And then karma, you know what I mean? I didn't hope nothing to happen to him. He caught cancer, and less than a year that he passed away.
Damn, karma is a bitch.
And I don't wish that on nobody, but the guy was worshiping the devil, basically, like negative shit and vibes and shit.
A negative person.
And I knew that wasn't him towards me. That anger wasn't me. It was something he's going through. You know what I'm saying? Because people, when they go through shit, they don't tell you, they'll take it out on people till they realize, and they want to amend their shit before anything happens. And that's it. Like, I met a lot of people on here that I never met in real life, but like real buddies that passed away.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people on here.
I met a lot of people, so I tend to be like, I tell people, don't do shit so it reflects on me towards the person, because it's gonna look like I'm okay with it, but I'm not. It's just free for all. Like, anybody could do whatever, but in the heat of the moment, shit gets, people get with the way they get, and you're not the intended per se person, but it's a rule that you got for everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing it. Everybody got the rule. Someone's got the rule. I said, if it goes drastic on mine, a nigga could pay for a whole month ban, like 100.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I won't do all the other shit. I said, you want to ban a nigga like that for a month, 100? That's it. I said that joking around. But me, I will kick a nigga out to tomorrow if I know that he's chasing all the other people away themselves. But we all know what people generated here to do. Certain people are here to troll and get the best out of you. Nobody's gonna believe them. There's no credibility behind a lot of this shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, when we get out of character and start flipping, that's when they win. Like, they controlling us. You know what I'm saying? And
that's why I never come out of my face. I never go crazy.
Yeah, I'm not defending nobody. They can know how to defend themselves or defend mine, but nobody's gonna come and disrespect me. I'm not letting that fucking happen either. You know what I mean? It's just, that's the way things are. And it chases people away because nobody want to see that shit within the group, within the people. It's just certain people are fed up that everybody is communicating, and it's going to make some type of anarchy situation for everybody. I get along with everybody, but not everybody. I have my reasons. Hey, some people are meant to be friends. Some people are not meant to be friends. I grew up with a different code. The code of the street don't change on these fucking YouTube streets. I tell people, because if you go to the what is it, that sector, the dirty sector, the dirty sector of YouTube, shit will happen. You know what I mean? And then the gang shit sector of YouTube and all this other shit. So I stay away from all that because it invites a lot of problems that people are about that life, that are on that time. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the people you don't want to be around.
Yeah, you want to be cool with. You don't want to be on the wrong side of it, basically. You know what I mean?
Be on their good side, but just don't have them around you too much.
Yeah, like say a nieta or king, if you're king or nieta or blood, and they live by certain codes, and they see certain going down here, certain conversations, niggas could get violated.
That's kind of why I'm good in my hood. I got no gang affiliation or nothing, but I just grew up around a whole bunch.
You
of
know the code. Yeah. You know you grew up around it. You know how it is. So people need to stop the cap that on here. That doesn't exist. No, it still does exist. This is live. We're live. We're not acting. This ain't no script. You know? And I wish that everybody could get along, but not everybody's gonna have the same point of views and the same shit, you know. Like Alex told me once, yo, Steven, you're not gonna get what you want. You're trying to get everybody to kumbaya and be friends again. It's never gonna happen. And now I understand why he says it. Some people are not gonna get to be friends ever, you know. And I'm not Dr. Phil, and I'm not here to fix this shit.
Neither am I. I said that before. I'll just give you
us as collective hosts, we support each other on certain things, and they know that we all got the same perspectives on hosting. You know what I mean? We're hosting. We're not content creating. We're hosting a channel. We're content creating by bringing subjects, like we're all working together to have a concept or some shit like that, and do a joint event like compilation, like two hosts together from different sectors or whatever, because that's what they do with AMP and Kai Cenat and all these niggas.
Yeah, they blew up too. I'll be watching them.
Yeah, they got the awards and everything for the year.
That's what it is.
Shit, I want a Coca-Cola fucking sponsor. Hey, it might sound crazy, but that's what I'm shooting for.
I was about to say shit. I was right about now.
Shit, you think I'm gonna let somebody fuck up a sponsor or fuck up if I was to ever get a super chat? Then it's real drama because now you're fucking with my pockets.
I was about to say, if I get a little sponsorship on the channel, thought, yo, you getting the boot. You know, good to be here. But
me and my niggas are getting merch, representing our channel. So when we go around QR code everything, they're gonna see all our information on our shit wherever we walk in Times Square. They can just scan our shit. That's how I'm thinking. I'm like, people don't care. People do it for the people. Some people do it for the money. Some people do this. Yo, donate. Everything is a part of the YouTube system and Twitch system. Donations. If it wasn't for that, these guys wouldn't have got awards, breaking records for the most subscribers and this and that, getting likes and all that. Yeah. So it's all a part of that. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody donates you a computer or headset or a microphone. That's all for the whole streaming shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just I don't think a lot of people like to see people help people in that way, and then right away it becomes a scrutiny of a problem. You got to prove yourself. No, I went through that for years. It used to be like, oh, yo, I'm begging for donations. I said, first of all, I spent thousands of dollars on all my equipment on my own without a donation. If people want to do something from their heart, that's there from their heart. And you can't even say nothing to that, you know. People can't say nothing about that, but a lot of people get mad. You know, a lot
of people get mad because they see people donating to their channel. And they mad that it's not to their channel.
Yeah, it's a jealousy thing.
I'm happy for them. Like, oh shit, yo, that's what it is. Shout out to them.
I'll be seeing that in a lot of other channels, like especially with the Spanish community, with the Fuckets, the House of the Fuckets, and all. I was putting people on. Them niggas were getting donations, after donations, like a marathon of donations from community supporting their Latin cultures and shit.
They gave a man the bullshit for helping me out and shit. People was shit.
We go to church, everybody passes the collection plate to keep the lights on in the church. What do you think is gonna happen in here? All this shit ain't free. And then the hours, and then having to host and do a lot. And everybody got different rules for their shit, how they want to run it. That's just, you got to give whoever is doing the hosting that much.
You got to get the host some credit. That's what they don't do. Hold on, let me go to the kitchen real quick and grab a water.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, these guys left this car in here with me. Let me see. I got one of these. It's my money and I would spend it the way I went. Yeah, you know. But I've been going through that for years, bro, with that shit. Like if a person was to donate, I used to just give people stuff from New York that from around the world. Like my friend that was in Kansas or something, he didn't know about the movie Warriors. I told him about the movie Warriors where I used to live in Coney Island, and I sent him a shirt from over there. I sent them a shirt for showing support to the channel and really interested in the stories and everything about New York. And I used to love telling them. And that was just that. Like, what people gonna get mad at me for sending him a memorabilia from Coney Island? You know.
Back.
I used to do that to supporters, certain supporters of my channel back in the day. Used to like support that. I used to tell stories about New York and certain things, and I lived in Coney Island. So, one supporter, he was really interested into the whole culture and everything. I sent him a Warriors T-shirt from Coney Island. He didn't send me nothing. He didn't donate. I sent him something just because of his interest in the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always wanted to give people New York memorabilia that are not from New York. Maybe a little Statue of Liberty, a yellow cap, something from New York that I could go and get anywhere in the city.
Wow,
you know? Yeah. I love you. I love New York T-shirt. They fucking love that. It don't have to be just merch of my stuff on it, but I don't have merch yet. So I will do shit like that, and then they'll always remember me from that item being from New York. It's like they were tourists being here, but they couldn't come.
I thought about doing a giveaway on this channel, like giving back to people and shit.
Yeah, every time I hit like 100 subs, boom, I'll give something. You know what I'm saying? And if I can't give them something like that, I'll give them like a PlayStation card, or I'll send them a Cash App real quick or something.
Wow.
Uber them some food.
Wow.
Just to show support, and that's to the people that I know that have been rocking with me and that deserve it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I already know the people that have been with me from the beginning. A lot of good ones.
Oh yeah.
Even the ones that came in late, it's still a lot of good ones.
I mean, it's a person that I don't like when somebody's trying to do something good for anybody. Like when I came that other time, I was like, yo, y'all can't say or do certain things on here because you will hurt the super chat. You just got it. That's a threat to the channel. And if you will do that, that means you don't care about the person's pen or what the person's doing. Period.
And a lot of people, yeah. My situation is the people that don't care, they the ones that bring the numbers in. And they bring the crowd of people in.
They bring the ones that don't care bring numbers in.
But they also
on the account of you could lose your shit.
It brings the numbers in, but it's a risk at the same time.
But look, the numbers that they bring it in,
it's not good numbers.
It's people that are watching, but they don't want to intervene. It's like, you know, when you hear somebody fighting outside and you look into the window where you don't want to be seen. What the hell's going on out here? That type of shit, you know? But a lot of the people that do like the channel, what's going on, they get a headache and they leave.
I'm still learning as I go.
Me, I'm just like, you know, I know how to, I'm a people person with everybody. I try to, you know, entertain everybody, respect everybody. But when somebody brings me somebody's drama, I'm like, whoa. I can't do that. Because I'm not going to tell you to fix my drama. You know what I'm saying? So if people have their dramas within each other, that's between them. When they're chilling with me, they shouldn't have to bring them XYZ up. Because then they're just doing that to bring some type of light towards me. You know what I mean? So I'm like, that's between you and whoever. You chill with me, you chilling with me. I'm not talking about the person. I'm not putting the person down. They not. But when as soon as somebody comes with that narrative, you know they're trying to disrupt anything positive going on, like conversations. Because you guys get deep in conversation. Everybody starts talking, chilling. And then some idiot in there comes talking about some third world country shit that's going to make everybody argue that nobody gives a fuck about.
Yeah, I've seen that happen many a time.
Yeah, like it's never about here, and if it's here, it's the next shit. If we're gonna debate, let's debate to find a narrative and a common ground or something. But if we're gonna keep repeating the same arguments with no point, that's just taking good time away from doing other shit. And that's what they do. They do that to say, I run that channel. I bring the numbers. Because they're the only ones talking and raving and this and that. They took all the attention to just them while everybody is having opinions on a topic. You know, that shit. That's why I stay away. When that shit happens, like, I feel bad for the host. I just be like, damn.
Yo, word, you pretty much just broke it down. You know
like we all got to put each other's shoes. The people that host, they get the energy, you know, to want to do this. And I even go through it with my own family. My son would come and say something to my wife. I'm like, oh man, you're gonna fuck my whole shit up. It's like we have freedom of speech, but we don't have freedom of speech not with YouTube. This is TOS shit.
Word.
Yo, and people like, what's TOS? Terms of service.
What up, Wanda? Hope you don't hate me still, man, but you know, it's part of the game.
And I can show you that I lost a lot of channels, right? I lost 2 channels. One had 3,000, one had 5,000 people from one stalker. 2 of them. I told you the other guy that passed away. A lot of the reports that they did to my shit. Right now, I gotta keep using the same name I've always used for them to find me. And they're finding me. Like my friend Sergio that found me from Spain last night. I played with him years ago. He has found me because of the fact I use the same name all the time.
Yeah.
I would never change the name of your channel if you're gonna make another one, because that's the only way they can find you.
That's how they know to find you.
Yeah, but once you lose it, that's the worst, bro. Like having all those people supporting, and then boom, somebody gets spam report some false shit, and then YouTube can let you counter it, but YouTube don't really give a fuck. If you're not making them money like that, they don't give a shit.
I've seen people lose channels, people that haven't even been monetized yet. Like they wake up and their channel's gone.
Yeah, you could get a strike for a song. You play a Michael Jackson song or some shit, that's it. Like, you know, if it's the label shit, like it's an automatic thing. But people like don't know. You could say the wrong thing and not even know what you're talking about, and then they'll fucking send a report on that, and your shit be fucked.
That's why I say about strikes and reports. I saw somebody's comment or something. Yo, you should set an age restriction. Broke TOS. You did this. You did that.
Yeah.
I don't even realize.
And your complaints to YouTube have to be accountable, because if you make complaints all the time to YouTube or to anybody, YouTube's gonna start looking at the person, whoever's doing the reporting, like if there's nothing liable, but this person keeps spam reporting everybody. Now that person could lose their channel.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? But that's why they're changing it. They're putting it that you got to use your ID to make the accounts now. Something's about to change, so they can know the IP to everybody. Whoever's reporting, they could tell if you're reporting from your IP.
If you're reporting from 1,000 different channels.
Yeah, you can make 5 different emails. It's gonna come back to that one fucking IP address.
That's smart.
You know what I mean? And that's gonna save a lot of people. That's why people don't like going to Twitch. I love Twitch because you can see who's watching you without texting. Like the people that are just watching without texting, you can see who's watching you, and they all have to use their IP to be talking. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it directs you directly to whoever the fuck is doing whatever.
So everybody held accountable for their shit. There's no making account and being unknown.
Yeah. And they changing them every year. They change these rules. The internet rules are changing. The laws on the internet are changing. But you got to be licensed. You got to be sponsored, licensed. YouTube, you got to have a friendship with YouTube for YouTube to know you're going through something. Because look at all the people like iShowSpeed. You think YouTube is worried about me when iShowSpeed got 45 or 46 million subscribers?
We little people to them.
40-something million subscribers to one YouTuber, and their chat is going crazy with millions of super chats.
Millions of super chats, making them money. They don't care about us.
Yeah. Even though iShowSpeed, I feel like he cares more about people than Kai Cenat, because he actually interacts with people he sees and talks to them genuinely. That's why that kid is blowing up. He's genuine. I feel like he's really genuine, and he's growing up in this industry. But other people are controlled. They can't say certain shit. They can't fuck with certain shit. They're sponsored by this, that, and the third. Because if you're sponsored by McDonald's, you can't be eating Burger King, nigga.
So yeah, certain shit I would never take a sponsorship to. Certain things
and when I say I want to be sponsored to Coke, I know it probably will never happen, but that's the whole idea. I love Coke, not cocaine, the Coca-Cola company. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta correct that. I would love to have them as sponsors. I look at Kai Cenat having his own fucking burger in McDonald's. I'm like, hey, this shit can happen. This kid came from the Bronx in a room where there was mice running in the background in the Bronx. And look where he's at now because of Phantom, you know? And Phantom put that battery in his back. And Phantom's the nigga that made fucking Eli fucking relevant. You know that, right? That got him to the 100,000, nigga. That's another topic.
I seen him on Phantom's channel when he played one of the niggas' videos.
You see when he was playing it and reacting, he told niggas to support. You think that he was in like 70s back then when that happened? Look where he's at now.
Yeah, word.
Takes that one opportunity, you know, to be seen, to be heard. Now everybody's saying the person's catchphrase. I don't hate on it. I don't hate on the game. But if you're not supporting what I do, I don't give two shits what you're doing.
That's how it
You know
should
what I'm
be.
saying? You don't care about our panels and shit, go fuck your product. We got our own. But other than that, you made it, nigga. You got somebody famous to do you in like that. That's why I was like, look at all types of content creators around the world. I watched this homeless man that was living in Japan for a whole year, going with a moped to every part in Japan, right? Mm-hmm. And then he said, I don't want to stop doing this. I love YouTube, but I can't do it in a moped like that. The regions get cold and this and that. So they donated for a van, right? It took a while he was going through Japan. He completed Japan. Before he completed Japan, he already made the money to make a van and customize it so he could live in it. A small van to do it in a van again, but do it like, you know, so he could live in the van because he was living in cafe spots. Like over there, they got these cafes that are like hotel rooms, but they're open. Like you could pay, you could wash your clothes, they had everything. And all Japan is set like that. So being homeless in Japan,
it's easier.
It's easier. Yeah. So it's like, oh shit. And watching that whole thing, and this dude is in Japan, dude. I'm like, that's what I mean about people living their lives on camera and streaming. It's IRL. On top of what we're doing is IRL because we are who we are. We're real people. If anybody was to come, that's cool as shit, they'll see. I've chilled with people on here. I've chilled with streamers. I met with streamers at the Barclays Center and all that. Like I used to go live, like, yo, I'm doing a meet and greet. Whoever around, boom. You know what I'm saying? It happens. You might not be blown up like that, but the more you put your energy to it, eventually it's gonna get there. You know what I mean? For anybody, like especially in the city that don't sleep, that got millions of fucking people.
Well, I'm trying to get there. I know I'm never gonna be a channel with millions of subscribers, but I'm just trying to be a good channel that people enjoy. People have
everybody. That's why like everybody's got their own style. Everybody's got their own style. We got the similar rules. It's just that we got the knuckleheads that support us in this community too. You know, we know what they bring to the table. We know what they are, but we just got to know that we on our P's and Q's and we're not falling for those narratives. We're not going to go at each other for all this other shit. It's just a whole bunch of insults people throwing at each other that don't have no credibility on it. Nobody's going to believe any X, Y, and Z. These people saying it. You know what I mean? Nobody knows the people that are making the rumors or saying shit. They're not known. They don't even got channels. They got no content. So I can't even report a nigga that. How gonna report a channel that's just trolling me that don't got no videos on his channel? You can't report nothing. You got to report a video. So if the motherfucker don't got a video, you're not reporting shit.
Wow. So they could come in and start chaos and drama. They got.
I think they use fake accounts. When they come with fake accounts, it's because they got no content on that account. So there's nothing to report. You can't report the commenter right now on the side. You can't do it. It's like that shit fuck us up. Off the back, they got to make it in a way that we can still report that whole channel for any X, Y, Z, whatever it is, and let them do the research. But as long as they do that, it's like they ghosting YouTube.
Wow. It makes sense.
Because I feel like they should make it in a way that like if a person's got like no content, that you still could they still count no matter what in the report shit. But it's like if they don't got no content, no videos on their shit, you can't click on nothing to make a report.
Well, they got nothing to lose pretty much.
Yeah. And then the IP shit, and then they get the VPN to try to hide the IP, but still the IP is still the address mainly strict coming from that router, from that Ethernet, from the tower that you got in your house. The ID that they give you, if you can make 100 fucking accounts, that's still using one IP.
IP address. So
if something was to really go happen, like God forbid somebody dies or something and they do an investigation, they'll go to YouTube and track the IP down.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Even if you delete videos, the feds could get it. The Alphabet Boys could definitely get it.
Yeah, no, once you delete it from YouTube, it's not gone.
It's not gonna. It's in their cloud. It's in the YouTube cloud forever. Because that if anything happens, YouTube's not gonna get sued or nothing. They're not gonna deal with that shit. They give it right to the authorities.
You're gonna get that shit up right away. Look, you got this deleted video, you got these deleted videos.
Yeah.
Giving that shit up ASAP.
And they do that because of the people that unalive themselves on here and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because streamers could get pushed to the point. There's a lot of people that have hurt themselves or their families because of commenters, because they can't take what the people trolling them are saying about them that don't know them. People are weak like that. Like they'll get mad and they'll fucking break their TV, break
in the back.
shit in their house.
Yo,
like, they made for that shit.
What up, Demon? People can't handle
what
it.
up? What up, my brothers? What's good?
What up? What up?
Just chilling.
What's happening, man? I thought I'd come up and hey, I was just wanting to say, Money, that intro track of yours is fire, bro.
Yo, good looking. I appreciate that. Shout out to
I love that song. I swear. Every time I hear it, I just start jamming to it. Like that's a banger. Who made that beat? You?
Nah, I don't do anything. I'm not good with that. Ariel and Support BNC. Those are two channels that do my backgrounds, my music.
Yeah, trust me, that beat cold. I always vibe to that shit. So what's good though, man? What happened last night then, man? Because I missed it.
I'm trying to figure out, man. I was fucked up last night.
Yeah, you took shrooms last night. In the beginning, when I was coming my way home, I heard you saying, "Yo, anybody come up chilling? I took some shrooms." Then when I get home, I see everybody's there chilling. I'm like, "Oh shit, he's like."
It turned into what I turned into. That blew my whole eye. I wasn't with it.
Homie got fucked up, huh? Yeah, homeboy got fucked up on the shrooms, huh?
Word. I was.
Yeah, shrooms you gotta take and be relaxed. That's some shit you got. It's an out of body experience. You got to be on relax mode. You can't be in no intense situation. You can have a bad trip.
Yeah.
Hey, for real, I've never took shrooms, y'all. Can you imagine me on shrooms? Oh my god.
Oh, you probably gonna see shit different, feel shit different, smell shit different, everything.
Yeah, man. I'll need you guys around me just to help me relax, because I know I'll panic if I see the first sight of something wrong. I'm gonna start panicking.
Nah, yeah, you always gotta be a relaxed mode. Have everything you need, so you don't have to be looking for shit or anything, because you don't want to look for shit when you're on that shit. You'll stay all through the trip looking for something that's right in front of you.
I'll be on a crazy one. I'll be like, "Hey, dog, I see a flying saucer. Look," and y'all be like, "You see nothing," and I'll be like, "Yo, it's right there, man. Look."
Last time I took it, it was like a Reese's bar. I went outside. And it was nighttime, and instead of the light color from the lights on the ground, it looked like it was purple, like a black light color. When I was outside, oh, I'm feeling this shit. What the hell? I knew something was wrong. I said, I'm not colorblind, right? Why does the floor look purple? The fuck?
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, Marcy's in there. Hey, what up, Marcy? She just gave me a shout out. She was like, Raging Demon. Hey, y'all. Who else there? Shout out to everybody.
We're freezing over here. We in 19 now. Yo, it's dropping. It's at 19.
Hey, it's cold over here as well, man. Oh, actually, what the fuck? The sun coming out just as I said that. The blue sky now. What is going on?
Yeah, man. Tell you that's the UFOs, bro.
Nah, not in the morning. Maybe like last week. I'll tell you what. Last couple of weeks, bro, I've been seeing something in the sky. It's just. Every time I come out to go smoke a cigarette, bro, and I'm going to walk into the store, I look behind me, and in the sky, there's this, like, I don't know whether it's a star. It's always in the same position, just sitting there, bro.
You know what's crazy? It's probably satellites. There's a lot of space junk. There's a lot of satellites in the sky that we're seeing. We're good.
What, with the light? It looks like a light, though, man. It looked like a craft just sitting there. It's just hovering, not even wobbling or nothing. Just like it's... Like it's glued to the
sky. Be a drone. Yeah, they're using drones. Big drones are the size of cars now. They find
shit, for real.
Mm-hmm. Privately owned drones to look over their like compounds and their companies, their air bases and shit like that.
Yeah, that's some spooky shit, bro.
Yeah, a lot of sightings. Just yesterday there was a sighting. They said this shit was like a little boat size, fucking drone.
Damn, real. That's
like
mad, you know.
Like a plane sitting still. Almost.
Because they hover. They'll just hover. If it's a drone, it can just hover in one spot. You don't think it's
a little small plane. Like I'm gonna crash the car trying to look up at it. It's a plane. Like why the fuck is it?
Well, there's some the size of entire homes, honey. There's different levels of drones, but I'm going to post a link, guys. If any of you have kids and they play on Roblox or any of the other Minecraft or any of those things, you need to listen to this podcast. It's about a new cult that is targeting children, and they are doing it through essentially the dark web, but they're also doing it through those entities like I just mentioned, Minecraft, Roblox.
Amanda, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. The 764 cult.
Yes, guys. This is very scary. Like, I did some reading up on these people last night. I went down a dark hole. Like, I turned my VPN off. That's how much I give zero fucks. Come after me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because these people are dangerous, and they're all over the world. And they are having people, they are having children unalive themselves on social media. They are having them unalive their animals. They had a man light himself on fire. I mean, guys, you just need to talk to your kids, and you need to be very mindful about what they're watching and who they're talking to. And as I'm a retired teacher. Mm-hmm. It really hurt my heart because I remember all the times when I was teaching middle school and the kids would talk about, hey, man, I was playing Roblox last night and da-da-da-da-da. And they were just talking
it on the dark web because the kids, my kids in my house, right? They play on the regular shit. And my daughter got banned for life, I think, on there because she cursed at somebody that was fucking with her.
Oh, but honey, this is whole other different.
The whole IP, though. They banned the IP. The company bans.
That's great. That's great. But these people have ways around that. They're very sophisticated. So they're
using the PC one, then, or something for them to use the dark web link to it. That's some other shit.
They're hackers. They're on every watch list known to man. And then they have offshoots of it. I mean, think about if you had a main gang, like a main, and I don't mean this to be ugly, but a main gang in Latin America. And then after that, you have offshoots of that all the way around the world. That's essentially what they've done. And it made me fearful. And so I've reached out to other teachers that I know so they can start talking to their kids about this in class because they need to have those conversations and maybe even send something home with the school's permission.
Just delete the app. Make sure they delete the app from their devices.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem, though. Once you link up with these people, and you may not know that you do, they still have your information. And they are able to sell it on the dark web. Okay? And
what information are they taking from these children? Because these kids don't got IDs or nothing. So what are they taking?
They don't, but sweetheart, they're taking their addresses. They're taking their names. They do have social security numbers. Okay.
So the kids getting the social security number and giving it to them too?
But then turning from there, they link out, Stephen, and then they are able to dox their families. And so what they have done also, and I forgot about this, is they blackmail them. If you don't do these things on camera, then, like one girl, they had her cut her hair all off on camera. Okay, she was 14. What? Yeah, I saw the video. I'm not going to show the video, obviously. It was horrible. And she said, please don't send out my nudes. Please don't send out my nudes to my school. So they were essentially blackmailing her. And they had convinced her that they were a young boy, her age, when they were really, he confessed in the damn video that he was a 27-year-old man. Okay? He was a 27 grown-ass fucking year-old man who needs to have the fuck beat out of him.
He's probably in a whole other country.
And he was in another country.
Yeah, that's where they get away with it. They're in a whole third world country in the middle of West Bubble fucking some.
Exactly.
They're doing scammer shit now, but on these games.
Yeah, Amanda, did you see the case about that boy who caught those predators on Roblox, and the owner of Roblox put a cease and desist on him?
Yes. Okay. So that guy that you're talking about was on Sean Ryan's podcast, He is. I'm going to put the link in there, but you can hear his whole story. And this motherfucker has got some skills. He goes after these people. He has had his entire family doxxed. They have shown up at his house. They have like done death threats. He said, "Come for me if you want to, motherfucker." I mean, like, he is not fucking with them. And he's a skinny dude too, like, and he's got
but he's smart.
He's very smart. Like, he's so smart that I put him up there with like Elon Musk, kind of on the spectrum, kind of smart. He's self-taught. He dropped out in like the 10th grade. And so he's using his skills for the good. And the FBI and Homeland Security have been following him around. And, you know, they pulled him over multiple times wanting to know what the fuck he's doing, this, that, and the other. He said, "Why are you asking me? You already fucking know."
I think he's a vigilante.
Exactly. That lets you know whose side they're on.
They're trying to give him a vigilante situation, like he can't do it without them involved.
Exactly.
He has to involve the authorities, so it could be right.
He has involved them, though, through the Sentinel Foundation. If you go and read about the Sentinel Foundation, he has involved them, but here's the caveat. Like one night, him and Sean Ryan were at an event. He got a text in the fucking bathroom from an agent from Homeland Security that he is watching him in the theater. He was being tailed. Well, Sean Ryan... Sean Ryan, being a former Navy SEAL, has zero fucks. Like, you know, they're trained killers. They don't give a fuck. So he walks outside. He knew the agent. He knew who he was and walked right up to him and said, "What the fuck do you think you're doing? Have you lost your fucking mind? Whose side are you on? Are you on the side of doing what's right? Or are you on the side of protecting powerful people?" He did. He confronted him. And the guy took off. They're protecting powerful people, and this is what Summer talks about all the time because she's right on the money. They're
protecting the pedos in power.
Absolutely, because there's some really, really, really rich.
That's about to collapse though, because a lot of the people that were running that shit are old as hell and they're passing. The whole shit.
But they've groomed a lot. You need to look up something called Bohemian Grove. Don't do it without your VPN on.
Oh yeah, Skull and Bones and all that. Yeah,
but that shit's in Columbia University, bro. That goes down to a college.
I've studied all of these conspiracy theories since the 90s, bro.
You're talking about the Bilderberg group of things.
We're not talking about Skull and Bones. We're not talking about that. Bohemian Grove is not Skull and Bones. It's about human sacrifice. It is about a bunch of powerful people that go out to California. Marcy may even know about it every year and what goes on out there. And it's an all men's thing.
What?
Yeah, they do sacrifices to Moloch and that. A mock Moloch owl.
Yep. I'm telling you guys. So I say all this to say I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm so far from it. But when you show me evidence of what you've done to help children, like he opened his own fucking computer and doxed himself on this podcast to show exactly what the fuck he does. And he told Homeland Security, he told all the alphabet agencies, "Fuck you. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing if it means I am saving children around the world." And he was
how that goes though with everybody that tries doing that. It's like they shut everybody down. You can't live.
He works with the
government is the mob. You're fucking taunting the mob. The mob is like it always wins, even though they kill each other. It's just like another whole generation becomes it with the same blueprint.
Well, there's ways around that, and he works with a guy named Chris Hansen sometimes too. But most of his work is for free, guys. He doesn't make any money. He does it for free through something called the Sentinel Foundation. And Raging Demon is correct. He did get a cease and desist from Roblox.
Crazy.
He's absolutely correct. Because they're afraid of
these games. Yeah, Amanda.
I was talking about that earlier, that they're making sure that everybody has ID to get these accounts for these games so they can know who's the person. You have to have an ID now.
Good. I think it's good, but I know people are going to disagree with me. They're going to say that's too much intrusion in our lives. Well, if it keeps your children safe, I'll give up my fucking ID.
Yeah.
I don't even have kids at home anymore. My son's a grown-ass man. Okay, but I'm to get my ID to keep kids safe.
See, I know what my kids are doing, like what games they play. I'm in their life. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of this is sad. There's a lot of kids that their parents let the computers grow them up.
See you, Wanda.
Yeah, shout out to Wanda. Good morning. And Marcy, you're right. I seen the video where Alex Jones sneaked into Bohemian Grove. That was in the late 90s. How did he get in there with a big ass video camera for one? That's what I want to know. Because back then, those cameras, you had to put a VHS tape in. You know, those cameras, and they were huge. Like, so how did he sneak in there? Like, it doesn't make sense.
You had to pay somebody to get in there.
Or something like that, yeah. Because even when I watched the video, I was like, dude, how are you getting that height and being in the bushes without being noticed? You know, with a big ass camera on your shoulder, how's it not sticking out the bush? You know what I mean? Like the mic.
Because I think a lot of that shit is fabricated too. I don't believe everything, bro.
I don't trust Alex Jones as far as I can throw him. After he did what he did with that shooting, fuck him.
I think he's like another crisis actor.
I'll be honest, I feel he's controlled opposition. Like, they're letting him just put these facts out, but he's part of them as well. But he's controlled opposition, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. He needs to pay those families, too. Hey, Alex Jones, you fucking weasel. Pay those families what you owe them, asshole.
He don't got enough money to do that.
He don't, but he can sell everything he has and give them something.
He's going to be driving Uber for the rest of his life paying for that shit.
Good.
Damn.
Yeah, he's literally working for them for the rest of his life. Whatever he makes is like that's a big child support check he has to give everyone because he has to make an agreement with the feds and everything what they're gonna get everyone because he has to still make money to keep making the money.
That's facts. That's crazy, like, and all of this stuff coming out that aliens and UFOs, disclosure from ex-military commanders, and
because of the files. All the shit with media, superstars, actors, like shit like that, the entertainment world and all that shit is the diversion, whatever's going on from what's really going on behind closed doors.
Hey, but Marcy, they're still meeting every year. Bohemian Grove still happens every year, honey. Still happens.
So nobody goes over there and try to put some hidden GoPros and shit. Some drones and shit.
They probably have a geo fenced.
We need Ohio on them instead of Diddy then.
Well, you know what they got on the Grand Canyon now. You try to fly a drone over there, it gets shot down automatically. Like they got sensors put in the Grand Canyon.
I mean, we live on a military installation right now. And I can take the drone outside right now and try to get it to go. It won't. It's all geofenced. It's all airspace. You can't fly anything here.
You gotta register the drone to use it, period, so they could know when it takes off at and everything.
Ain't you former Army though, Amanda?
Yeah, I am, but we live on an Air Force base. My boyfriend was a Marine too.
Ah, awesome. That is gangster.
Yeah, my son's a Marine.
That's gangster. Salute to the Marines, man. They're badass. I love how they just come in no nonsense. You know what I mean? I love that attitude, like the no nonsense.
You gotta have that in you for that. There, that's a different type of human being.
Yeah, man. I used to be like that when I was younger, innit? But my dad, he beat that out of me. Like, he used to be like, "You're too rude. You're ruthless. You're nasty. You're a
strict-minded person. Like you don't take shit for nothing."
Yeah, that's why I was like, I just didn't take shit from nobody, and then
scream that and all that, and stay there and take it like it ain't nothing, you know.
Yeah, but my dad used to whoop my ass. You know what I mean? Just for me standing up for myself. He was like, "You're rude. You're so disrespectful." I was like, "No, I'm standing my ground, Dad." And even for that, he used to punch me in the face, like.
Yeah, I think knuckleheads and the hard-headed, when you're young, and the family members, the hard-headed ones and everything, I think they're perfect.
I said, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Steven.
Morning, Miguel. Morning.
Yeah. Good
It's
morning,
frío.
Miguel.
What up,
It's
Miguel?
It's frío, Miguel. It's cold.
Cold
Está
out.
frío.
Yeah, mucho frío.
It's cold, really cold. So if you're going outside, make sure you bundle up. And it's got a lot of ice and snow.
That's warm.
Yeah. That ice on the
Yo, look, soon as look when I mentioned that it's blue skies and sun. Now look, it's grey clouds everywhere. They're geoengineering over in Britain. Motherfuckers blocking out the sun, yeah? All right, I see what's going on.
Hey, Philly Phil, Semper Fi.
Shout out to everybody. Salute everybody in the chat. Everybody.
Shout out to the shout outs.
I couldn't sleep. I said, let me come up here. I see money up here.
Look, easy, yeah, easy. Get your ass up here, boy. What you hiding in the chat for? Get up here, nigga.
Word, man. You already know.
And he always calls me up every time he see me in the chat. It's my turn now. Get your ass up here, fool. That's my dog right there, man. Shout out to Easy, my boy. Yo, look at him all hiding in the chat like a bitch.
I can't see it, man. Like I said.
Nah, I don't want to hear that excuse, Easy, about you just woke. You don't listen to me when I say I just woke up. You're always like, get your ass up here, Raging. Get up here, Raging.
Rise and grind, man. Rise and panel.
Yeah, rise and shine. Rise and shine, Nook.
Rise and panel.
I just woke up too. I slept 10 hours. Not even joking. 10 hours straight.
You had a good night's sleep. I'm up still.
I took something. I wasn't feeling too hot, so fuck out. So my boyfriend's back from. He's off for just a couple of days from work, and he's been overseas. But anyway, he's back. But I was like, you can fucking handle something around here for once.
Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to a wrestling podcast last night, and I can't even remember when I passed out. Like, I think it was around, because I started listening to it around, I think, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. And I can't remember when I passed out. And then I woke up at, 5 o'clock? And then I woke up and my battery was low on my other phone, on my Arsenio Wonga phone, account. And I was put that on charge and went to sleep again. And then when I looked at the clock on this phone, because I was listening to a podcast before, like when I was sleeping, and when I woke up, I saw the battery was like, yeah, I've got at least 76% on this. But I hate StreamYard, man. It drained the fuck out of my battery.
Yeah, that does it to me all the time. I'm going to be on for like 20, 30 minutes and it'll die.
Even on the laptop, StreamYard still drains it. Nowhere near as fast as the phone, but I realized the laptop battery life, just doing regular things. Now when I come on StreamYard, even a computer.
Yeah, and you got to be careful keeping it on the charger all the time, too. You need to let it run down and then charge it.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
Yesterday,
always let it.
I turned it off and I went off on the phone for like 2 hours until the computer was. I turned the computer back on.
Yeah. That's what I always do. I always wait until it reaches about maybe 50 or 40%, and then I'll just stick it on charge.
Yesterday, the podcast was crazy. I let it get down to like 15%. And I seen the notification, and I said, all right, I'm coming on my phone.
You crazy, dog. You know, because you know, on my old phones, like I used to have a phone on my Samsung S8, or what was it? Was it the other one? It will reach, soon as it reaches 21%, it will just shut off. I'm like, what?
Yeah, them just start
like it will turn off, like not even like the screensaver comment. It would literally just power down. I'm like, what?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I thought it was something wrong. I was all like that.
Right? It might be the power, right? The power supply.
Man, that might be.
Yeah, you never know. Because I always used to have it on charge, but as soon as it reached 21%, boom, it'll just turn off. And I'd be on a panel as well. I'd be on a panel chilling, and halfway through my sentence, and while I'm still talking, because I'd be like concentrating on something else, like I'd be rolling a joint at the time. Now I look back and the phone's off. I'm like, motherfucker, I just said a whole sentence. I didn't even hear shit.
That's why I got a desktop for streaming and shit, because I don't know how long the lifespan of the battery of the PCs of a laptop will last.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's the
mine
only
lasts about
And
mine will last my laptop battery will last about maybe 2 hours max.
No, I mean, how many years in his lifespan I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, I hear
Before
that.
it starts, before it starts dying quick. Like even if you use it, it'll just die quick because
Yeah.
it's like a cell phone. Like after a while,
the Obama phone.
it's gonna get like that.
I still got one.
They gotta make it in a way that you can just switch the battery from inside the laptop instead of having to get a whole new laptop.
For the laptop, I'm doing it smart. When the screen is open, I realize the battery life is still a good 3 to 4 hours, but I keep the screen closed so it's on the rest mode. I got the HDMI plugged into a monitor. I got a wireless keyboard. So this shit makes the battery life last like almost double the time.
And the bottom of it, you check the bottom of it. Does it get hot?
Yeah, it does. I got a little thing under it.
You got to put like some at the edges of both ends.
Yeah, I got
the bottom of it and just leave it up like a gap under it so it can breathe.
Boxes under it right now so it can stand up in the back.
Yeah, like at both ends and just leave it up, like lift it, like it has its own stilts or some shit.
Yeah, and I'm by a window, so this shit gets cold there, not freezing there. But
yeah,
cool all day.
If you have it connected, you don't gotta have a problem using it when it's connected. You need to disconnect this when you're going outside with it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just got it on a desk connected, you could keep it connected like that, just fully charge, or you could you could stop charging, just unplug it. You know what I'm saying? But there's people that leave it charged, I think, plugged into it. They don't even take it out.
Nah, you could get now you can get a stand, and it's got a built-in fan, so you can put your laptop on the stand, and it's got the clips there. It don't slide off, so you could put that on, and the fans will be always constantly running as well, like to keep it cool
for the summertime. But for the winter time, my crib is cool enough.
It's cool. It's cold now. Shit, it's freezing outside.
Yeah, man.
It's not hot right now.
It's gonna get colder though.
No.
Yeah, I got.
One day I'm gonna wake up, see penguins and polar bears skirt around my hood.
My next project, little by little, I'm gonna build my another fucking PC so it can last me at least 7 years.
Hey.
Because it lasted me a couple of years. It's just I use that. I don't got cable. I don't watch TV, and I use my computer to do everything: gaming, watch TV, movies, every fucking thing.
What I used to go through.
And it's on all the time.
Amanda said her phone is down to 18%.
That's why StreamYard does this. StreamYard does it, bro. Because if you go live on YouTube from the YouTube app on your phone, just the regular way, it doesn't die. Like that, like quick. It's just StreamYard.
You know why?
StreamYard kills your battery.
Yeah, it's because of the camera and the audio tech running in the background on StreamYard that you give access to. So it's running that as well.
Yeah.
Even if you turned off the camera, it's still running the mic as well as the stream. So that's why it drains it double.
Yep.
Bro.
Because I'm like,
so there's a prop. They need to sort that
the other day, and I was
they need to sort
an hour on. But I have no problem streaming outside. But then when I go to StreamYard to do the same thing, the fucking thing in 20, 30 minutes is dead.
Yeah. That's why they need to sort that issue out with the camera and mic then. You know what I'm saying?
Also,
they need to sort that out.
Right? StreamYard needs to update to fix that problem.
Yeah, they definitely need an update.
Yeah, man, like you think like it's 2025 and with these technological advancements and these new age tech, two new age tech developers, you'd think they'd figure a way out of doing it.
They always manage to up the price, but they don't manage.
I got a good way. If YouTube was to take this same idea and implement it in YouTube as another thing that you could do in YouTube, like just like this, everything just like this, and it's off YouTube, then you wouldn't need to have that problem. Because it doesn't do it.
Don't give it my ideas, bro, because they might sort of implement the same issue, the same problem that is with StreamYard and mess up YouTube. Don't give them my ideas, bro.
No, I'm saying they might not because they'll put it on a format that already got shit working.
Yeah, true.
This is something that's on beta mode. Right now, even though you got subscription, this shit just started. It's still in beta mode. They're updating it every time they come out with new ideas.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because the circle shit, if certain things that they added to the menu that you could do, they keep adding more. They keep updating it, so it's like a beta mode.
Yeah, I feel like
yeah, and then they got the AI. Then they got the AI running the algorithm and viewing everything and regulating what the people say online now.
Because look, now they got the horizontal. You can have it like the cell phone look and the regular look. They never had that cell phone shit. So they updating it as long as it's in beta mode.
Right now, I got 2 lives running, the horizontal and this one. I guess is what, vertical.
Yeah. That's a new feature they just added.
That's kind of cool because I think the horizontal or the up and down one, I think that shit brought in a lot of new people.
Yeah, for the people with cell phones that's using shit on cell phones, it's more comfortable for them to look like that. If you're on a PC or laptop and shit, then it's good for the other way.
Nah, I'm old school. I prefer this view, you know what I mean? Because you can see the whole of the screen.
Yeah, I watched
and the chat.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to widescreen view, you know. I'm not used to like horizontal. I'm used to widescreen, you know, like my movies and everything. Even on my television, I got normal TV. Like if I'll be watching soccer or boxing or whatever, I still have the widescreen view, you know what I mean? On it, 16:9 version, you know.
Yeah.
That view. I was playing GoldenEye like yesterday. I was playing GoldenEye.
I wanted to say, money. Now you could get the HDMI wire. You can plug your laptop to your flat screen and see it on a big screen.
That's how I have it right now. I got my laptop, but it's on a computer monitor.
That's how I started playing PC games because I didn't have a whole computer set up or nothing. So I wanted to know what PC games are like, and then I used the laptop like that.
Yeah, right it feels like a PC. I got a keyboard, a mouse, and then the big screen, the laptop with the wires.
And the Xbox controller was configured with it already because it's Microsoft.
Yeah, man.
What's good, Ranger? You wanted me up here? What happened? I got my coffee.
What's happening, my boy? Finally, you got your ass up here. You woke up, huh?
Rise and grind. Rise and coffee.
I had to grab my coffee and join, you heard?
Yeah, good looking out, cuz.
Got my spliff. I was looking for my roach. I was looking for my blunt from last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, this nigga always telling me like, as soon as I wake up, hey, Ranger, get your ass up here, boy. I was like, yeah, let me do the same. What's good?
It happens when you hop on panels a lot. You see names on the chat. You be like, yo, come up here. I know you're a panelist. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I don't do that shit no more because somebody in the chat now. I'm busy. I got to do something, and I understand everybody got a life and their own schedule.
By the way, I just want to say, Terror Squad. I love that song.
This nigga here.
Pass the Glock. I love that song, man. Big Pun killed that verse. I don't care what anyone tells me.
Big Pun is always.
I was just listening to what was the last song I listened to? Feel It in the Air by Beanie Sigel.
Yeah, man. Pun the greatest of all time. I don't care what anyone say. Pun the GOAT.
Pun is still fire.
That's the boy right there. You feel me? In the middle of little, did we know we be ready to be the man? Diddly. What? Shut up.
What Marcy said? Those words are small.
Oh, my bad.
I love them tongue twister bars he used to do that. Cannibalism is living in my metabolism, giving us spasm and
otherwise vertical. I hate vertical.
I got skills. I rap myself, so that's why I used to pick up all that Big Pun, Bone Thugs and Harmony. You know,
you trying to sound like Twister for a second?
But you want me to do Twister?
Yeah, hit it fast.
You got 10 seconds. For that. Maybe I'll do it later on when my brain is up to speed. But right now, bro.
Look, 123 at 123 and 30 seconds.
I said I'm at bam. What?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ranger, did you ever see those videos I told you to watch?
Hey, that's
Ranger,
a classic, man.
You ever watch those videos I told you to watch?
What? No, I downloaded them straight because I'm always getting distracted. I downloaded them to my phone, innit? I added them in my movie collection, innit? So I can watch them later, bro. Because I'm always getting distracted by panels, you know what I'm saying? Every time I go in the chat, they'll be like, hey, Regent, get your ass up here. And then I'll get distracted. I'll be there for like 6, 7, 20 hours, you know?
Same here. So I'm going to get to cleaning. But money, yo, I just came to say salute. Reggie, you already know. Talk to you for a little bit. Miguelcito, dale, huele panty, ya tú sabes.
Sí, vato, no problema.
You already know, people. The panel's open. Everybody is welcome.
Yeah. We up here, y'all.
I'm lit right now. You know, there ain't no surprise coming from 420. I'm high.
Even one of my favorite songs, Tres Caliente. I love that song. With the flute at the beginning and the little salsa beat. And then it drops that beat, and then it's like, what?
That's just fire. See, I wish I could play music.
Yeah, man, that's my jam right there. But I don't like Fat Joe though, man. Fat Joe a snake, man. Especially after this video I came across the other day. Like randomly I was scrolling through and it's like saying Fat Joe sacrificed Big Pun. I was all like, what?
I never liked Fat Joe's music too much.
I was pissed to see.
So you saying they're gonna make a docu-series about Fat Joe next?
Yeah, man, expose Fat Ho. That's what I call him, Fat Ho. I always did that.
I think he's a little scared right now because of what's going on, because he was friends with Homeboy too.
Bruh. He
a lot of people that was affiliated with Diddy.
I was just
affiliated with the Diddler. Scared.
Listen, I'm telling you, cuz he was part of them Diddy parties, man. He acting like they're all. Have you noticed ever since the documentary come out, they're trying to all act like shit didn't happen, like they wasn't there in them parties, like, and they're all on video, but they're like, nah, but it wasn't anything like that, though.
All them rich celebrities was a part of that shit.
Yeah.
And what's funny is this, that Diddy had people record that shit that he didn't pay off, so 50 paid them.
That's exactly it. I heard the same shit. Diddy ain't paid the cameraman. That Diddy ain't paid the cameraman, so the camera people was like, I bet we're gonna sell to the highest bidder, and guess who jumped in?
Boom, it's on Netflix now.
Yeah.
The most watched series in history right now.
Haven't paid for Netflix in years. No subscription service.
Yo, I got it just to watch that series. That's how crazy it is.
Fire stick. I can watch
it. Check this out, man. Hey, check this out though, my nigga. 50 has 4 episodes worth of footage. 4 episodes.
Yeah, no, it's way more stuff, and it goes all the way back from when Biggie got hit in Pac.
Yeah,
shit, going far.
Dude, he got evidence that will put that'll put Puffy in jail for life. Like, this guy ain't gonna get no chance for parole, cuz.
And he wants Diddy to go on the series when he comes out of jail to say his part. To say his part. As balls, right? Like, they want to work with Diddy in the series when he comes out.
Oh, I ain't think
50 is the worst troll ever, man. You gotta be on his good side, man.
Because they know he's gonna need money when he come out, bro. You think this man's not gonna go broke with all these cases that are about to come back? Like, if that Pac shit comes into light, right? And then the Biggie shit, those are other cases.
He finished. Once that Pac and Biggie cases come out, there's no chance for him. There's no chance at all because the evidence is all up in everyone's face.
They said
there's no way. There's no way.
Yo, they said that 50 has shit that the feds ain't even have.
Oh, for real?
That he's doing their job, basically. He has footage and evidence and shit that the DA don't even have.
Listen, let me tell you something. If he still gets off after the Pac and Biggie case, Satan's protecting him, boy. I tell you that now. Satan is protecting that motherfucker.
But the way his mind is set, he's enjoying this shit, even in there, bro. Anything that makes him relevant, he likes.
He's still getting all that attention and all the light on him. I'm being on the other side.
He's gonna get treated like a fucking Don in there, bro. They don't care.
Hell no. Nah, man, that makes me sick to hear. I hope somebody who's thugged out would just be like, hey, you set up my homeboy Pac.
Yeah, that's another thing. Now, some civilian could come and be like, oh, you in here and homeboy dead, boom. But look, nobody touched Suge Knight. Nobody took Suge Knight in all these years.
Yeah,
and he's in jail.
Yeah, with Suge Knight different.
They ain't touched Suge Knight or R. Kelly. They got R. Kelly making songs for people's families in jail. He's scared. You know that, right? They got R. Kelly singing on the phone to families from inmates in there. They making them do that.
That's crazy.
Like, yo, Kelly, come over here. Come sing to my mom on the phone. Hold on. I wish. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he wishes he was out of jail.
No, it's fucked up. That's how they treating him in there, bro.
I can't believe that. They're making him sing to their family members.
Like, you want to pee on girls? Come over here. You got to sing to my mom on the phone right now.
Yeah, man, it's my cousin's birthday. Sing her a goddamn song.
Motherfucker, be yo, sing to my side bitch too. Yo, my side bitch.
Yeah, sing her happy birthday, motherfucker, or we're gonna bust your head. We're gonna catch you in jail, but we're gonna bust your ass.
It's karma. You think you're gonna get away with some scumbaggery? Now you're getting the pity time.
Yeah, that's some nasty ass shit though. These weirdos in Hollywood, man, who pees on girls like that's disgusting, man. That's sicko shit, man.
A lot of people are into different fetishes. I've heard female rapper that she likes when they spit in her mouth and when she eats their sperm on her food and shit. There's some nasty shit, gross shit going on. Yeah, a female rapper. I forgot her name.
Yeah, well, these people have sold their souls, bro. They ain't got no morals. That's why they do that nasty shit. You think some church-going girl, that is raised properly is into that sort of stuff? Nah, bro.
You know why? You know why? Because they have to embarrass themselves to be rich.
Yeah, humiliation rituals.
To have that power that they got, they have to embarrass themselves.
Yeah, it's the humiliation rituals. Like, look at Buster. Yeah. You'd think my man dropped one hip-hop classic, dropped hip-hop classics, yeah, and a hip-hop classic album like Extinction Level Event. And now that same guy is on stage wearing a red dress, like a dress.
Yeah, but Kanye West did it.
Wearing a dress.
Kanye West did it. They all followers. A lot of other artists did it. And they said it was the Irish kilt. Well, was the Scottish kilt?
No, Irish kilt. Nah, Irish. That's bullshit about Irish kilt. That's bullshit.
No, they got custom ones, Louis Vuitton ones. I think that was what they were wearing.
Dog, I don't give a shit, right?
But the statement is crazy because that's
you ain't catching none of us. You ain't catching none of us niggas wearing a dress. Facts. I don't give a shit if it's Louis Vuitton or Versace or
the embarrassment shit, and they do that shit to be like breaking the media, social media. Because when they do shit like that, they off the internet.
Let me tell you something, bro. You know when they take the deal, you know what's the first thing they have to do? They have to sacrifice one of their sacrifice a family member, and then the next one is they have to sacrifice their firstborn. Bro, when I
that's not for everybody. Shit, I don't think that's for everybody because there's a lot of people that ain't sacrificed nobody.
You want to bet? Check those rituals they do. Like, Jennifer Hudson's whole family got killed and then she blew up after. Come on, man. Come on,
but they're using certain shit that looks good saying it. But there's a lot of people that didn't have to go through that. And they're still successful. Yes, they're more powerful. They're in a different level for certain people.
Yeah, they're higher up. That's why, because they're the higher up.
There's ranks in this shit. There's levels to this shit.
There's a hierarchy, bro. There's a hierarchy. It's like 2nd degree Mason, 3rd degree, and then you move up to 33rd degree. They're like different levels, cuz. That Jay-Z is 33rd degree, but the rest of them, they're lower levels. Like Rick Ross, I think he's somewhere around.
I don't even think they gave him that much power. Yes, because he got money, they gave him that. They're still not going to let certain people in that circle. There's somebody that's his caretaker that we don't know that's way more powerful. It could be Oprah.
Yeah. He's got handlers as well. He answers to. Yeah, he's got handlers.
Look, it could be Oprah's his higher up, his OG.
Yeah, Oprah is handler to many of them.
Yep.
She's a handler to. I think she handled Kanye for a bit. Before they passed him over to Kim Kardashian. I feel like undercover, Oprah was his mentor. Like she was his guidance handler.
Yep, they all had handlers.
Yeah, because
the ones that die is because they disrespected their handler.
Yeah. No, they was trying to.
I don't need you no more shit. They told you I don't need you no more shit to their handler, and their handler's like, "What? I got you where you at? They gotta stop you." Like,
nah, they've got this thing.
I got you there.
No, there's this thing, bro, and it's in the oath. Like once you pledge allegiance to the oath, yeah, there's this one line they say, and even if you disrespect or you try expose the secrets of the brotherhood, the punishment is death.
But you know what's crazy? I always bring this up. They got rid of the mob to take the mob's blueprint and do what the mob was doing, because the mob was making way more money than the government and everything. So it's like they took their tactics and now they're running the show. The government and everything is doing it just like that now. Like they're the ones like, you got a oath. If I need you, I don't care if your mother's sick in the hospital. If I need you, you got to be there.
Yeah, well, like
Tupac I got you this rich. If I need you, you got to be there. I don't care if your wife.
Well, like Pac, yeah, but like Pac said, though, the biggest gangs in the world are the CIA, FBI, and the government. That's the biggest gangs of all time.
The Alphabet Boys.
Yeah, Pac was right.
But he said America eats his babies.
Oh, you know what he meant by that. You know exactly what he meant by that. The powers, there's people in power, yeah, that are like, I don't know, I better watch what I say, but you know, they're into that cannibalism shit. Because even what happened, I heard this year, Keanu Reeves was round an executive a geezer in Hollywood, yeah. He was like an executive director or an executive producer, and he was negotiating something, yeah. And he must have went into the guy's fridge, yeah, to get a bottle of water. And he saw baby parts in this guy's fridge.
Damn.
Yeah, and he ran out the house, and I heard this from somebody else who's close to Keanu Reeves. They were saying
the reason this is allegedly right. Since you bringing that up, Pac and Big passed away because they were about to expose a lot of this shit.
They was going to start their own. They was going to start their own publishing company.
But they was going to expose Puffy shit, Quincy Jones shit,
yeah,
the sex party shit. That's before Puffy. Before Puffy, they was going to expose the deep.
Yeah, he was going to Park was going to expose Quincy because Quincy asked to do him up the ass. You know what I mean? And Park was like, "Hey man, I don't swing that way. I'm not into that shit."
Yeah. He was talking about it. There's videos that slipped up that they took back down that Pac was saying shit.
Brother, I have the interviews. Brother, I got the whole interview. He exposed Quincy Jones.
That they caught Puffy.
He exposed Dre.
He caught Puffy doing shit, right?
Bro, he exposed
he was
Dre.
bringing it up in his music. People thought that he was beefing with Pac when the whole time he was beefing on the second album was with Puffy.
But check this out. I've got the interview where Tupac is going off about Dr. Dre. He's going, yeah, so I'm out there busting my ass in the streets trying to get sales, and Dre be in the office all sucking dick and licking pussy and shit.
Yeah, all that shit.
You heard that interview, right?
What's this? Will Smith, Michael Jackson, and Quincy Jones allegedly on the same couch doing some next shit. And they try to get him a part of that shit because he was supposed to marry Quincy Jones' daughter, and he was about to expose that freakish shit. And boom, bro, it's like,
yeah, Park was with Kidada at the time. Kidada Jones
when Eazy-E was talking about fucking Dr. Dre wearing female shit and stuff like that.
Yeah. And that was the time when Park was rolling with Eazy-E as well. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Park used to roll with Eazy-E.
Yeah,
that's how he had that's how he had the heads up on Dre. He always had the heads up on Dre from when Eazy told him, but Park refused to believe that Dre could be like that because he liked Dre. He was all like, yo, well, what? Because he had him produce for him as well. But when the truth actually started, that's when it all clicked. Then one day he's sitting in the death row offices, right? And it all clicked. That everything that Eazy was telling him was the truth because he started seeing it for himself that Dre was moving fruity. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly, we don't know. I'm just saying that because, the This is what we
nigga,
get.
Nigga, please. For when Park knows,
I have to say that because I get all my information probably from the same places you get it. We know somewhat till we know it. You know what I mean? It's like when somebody goes to court, you can't throw nothing on somebody till they get justice for whatever it is.
Yeah,
like,
but listen, my nigga. What reason did Park have to lie about that? Park wasn't a liar.
No, he was
never
mad.
lied.
He was mad, and the way he portrayed it, because he was angry, really mad. When somebody's mad like that, yeah, you'll say everything under the sun, but he was saying factual shit. It's just we can't take it that far because there was cops involved and everything, and they threw the case away. There was cops involved in this shit.
Dog, the police was half bloods. Most of them were bloods.
There you go.
Because they took an oath because Suge, he recruited the Popo, and then he made them take the oath to the bloods as well. You know about that, right? When he recruited all them cops, the corrupt coppers and the corrupt lawyer, David Kenner.
The whole shit got fucked up, but now it's a cold case that's gonna come back up because of Keefe D opening his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So it literally takes off the blame off of Suge on back to Puff.
Mm.
And everybody thought that Pac got killed over a death row chain is stupid. When Pac got killed because he seen the guys that was sent from Puffy to get him.
Yeah, that was the premise because he realized he knew there was a hit out on him, a $1 million hit.
Yeah,
word got back to
fight over no fucking death row chain for some nigga he don't know.
Yeah, word got back to Park about the hits. That's when he was all like, "Oh, for real? I'm gonna find out who set it up," and he knew it was Puffy.
Yep.
That's why in the interviews, the Vibe interview, that's why he said it. He goes, he knows. He goes, I possess Puffy and Biggie's souls. They know that I am the one that possessed their soul, and there's no escaping it. He knew that they set him up. He knew it.
Yeah.
That's why they had to take him out, because he knew, and he was going to expose the whole plan, and that he even speaks to Sway. If you check the Sway interview, he speaks about 5 years from now, God willing, I'm alive, I'm going to be sitting across the table of Congress. He was looking to move into politics, bro.
Yeah, but that's the same thing they did with Nipsey Hussle. He was about to meet with all the gangs before he died. The day before he died, he's about to meet with all the gangs in LA. And then boom, he dies mysteriously for some other shit. Like, yo, when they want to silence a motherfucker, they silence a motherfucker. Not me and you saying right now ain't been said already on YouTube. But it's just they want to attack us, but they don't attack these history channels and these docu-series. But yet when the average Joe like me and you talk about it, they want to be like, get at us. But it don't make sense because they letting it be shown. Like when we talk about UFOs, the history channel's the first ones telling us that they're there on YouTube. But yet if we made a video all about UFOs, they'll take us down for misinformation.
Yeah, but one thing is, bro, what I can't get my head around, if they're so advanced, right, and they're supposed to be superior to us, what the fuck they want from us then?
No,
you feel me?
We're guinea pigs, bro.
Yeah, but if they're so advanced, they could create humans on their own planet. They could create a race of humans on their own planet because they already got our DNA when they came to Earth and made a deal with the governments, from the Egyptian governments way back in 2 BC or 3 BC, whatever the fuck, like 2,000 years ago. They made a deal. They said, yeah, you give us your DNA and blood.
Anything they need. We don't have anything they need.
Exactly. So why the fuck would they come visit us anyway? What, to come say hello?
No,
we be like, yeah, man, we seen y'all.
We government lying.
You know what I mean? They want to come to Earth and be like, yeah, man, we seen y'all on Twitter and Instagram. So we thought we'd come say hello.
I think that all that stuff is like a diversion. They want you to know something, but yet they want to say it don't exist, but they're the ones putting it out there. Because if they want us not to know it's not existing, why let the History Channel and all these main channels have topics on UFOs and unidentified objects and aliens and shit? They want us to know. So like that when shit happens, they'll be like, oh, it's not like we didn't tell you.
But you know what, my brother? What I believe is they're using this as a diversion because look what is going on in the world right now, yeah?
Yep.
I can't say who's or what the fuck, but I can name the areas. You know, look at what's going on in Dearborn, Michigan. Look what's happening in New York right now. Like, you know, the mayor, like the takeover and shit. That's all I can say.
All
That's
these
the
mayors do
distraction.
the same thing. They're, like I said, there's somebody behind them that runs them. They're just puppets to take blame. Every person that comes with politics, like all these Congress, senators, everybody lie to people to get the vote. And once they get the vote, they do what the fuck they want always. And they always get the blame for all the shit anyway. So you can have the best person that wins, and at the end, you're gonna hate him. Even if he's good, bad, you're gonna still hate him at the end because politics are not there for us. It's just for the rich to control us. They're the ones fucking like controlling the masses in communities, while the other ones are sitting up on the top.
You know what I was thinking about the other day as well? One night I couldn't sleep here, and I was just thinking, I had this recurring thought in my head over and over again, like, I'm going, in the thousands of years that have passed, how many times have the elite pulled off this reset? You know?
Reset? Like what?
You know, like the Great Reset they're talking about, you know, wiping out the population, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, no, that's called Operation Depopulation.
Yeah, Agenda 2030, bro.
That's just because we're overpopulated, but without being overpopulated, they don't get rich. For each person, that's dollar signs to them. Don't let you think, don't ever think that they're trying to get rid of what makes them rich, the machine. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, my nigga, how has one family got $500 trillion? How is one family worth $500 trillion? That's more money than the whole planet itself, my nigga.
Yeah, but that's what Tupac said. How we got millionaires here and the motherfuckers on the block starving?
That's true. That's facts right there.
The millionaires living in the Marriott and these hotels in Manhattan, and there's a poor guy across the street freezing, begging for $1.
Yeah, they got money for wars, but can't feed the poor.
But that's still also the thing is like you gotta hustle. Everybody has to have a hustler's mentality to want to get to the top, to want to be that, you know, that American dream. Because once that candle goes out, death is next. Because you can't wait for that shit to come to you. It's all there. You can see it's there. These people got it. They had to do what they had to do. People gonna turn around and say, "Hey, you sold your soul to be a manager at McDonald's." How the fuck is that? Because somebody has came up because you're better at the job than another person. People right away keep throwing all these things on the world when there's no facts on the average Joe. Like I said, Jay-Z would never be on the round table. Why? He's hood.
Yo, check this.
He's a hood nigga rich.
But yeah, yo, the Rockefellers' grandfather in 1901 said he doesn't want a nation of thinkers. He wants a nation of workers and slaves, cuz that's what they built the system on.
That modern day slavery is in its most right now. This is modern day slavery right now, as it is. All these little COVID situations and everything that happened to lock everything down, those are drills. I think those are drills to learn how to control the masses. Hey, they listen to us. They stood in their house. Only if they're essential, they come out to work and come out their house and go back with their essentials. They did it for how long? They know they could that it worked. They got the control because everybody was in their house like we in prison. And we all had house arrest.
You know what? I ain't even gonna lie. I hope the aliens do come to Earth because they'll fix this planet. You know what I mean? Because there's some fuck shit going on, man.
Yeah, but it's contaminated. The water's contaminated. The shit, the abuse that this planet's had, they don't want this shit.
Well, I hope they come over and just fuck shit up. You know what I mean? Take the elite out and give the planet back to us. Because I'll be like, yeah, that's my niggas right there, man. Salute.
But if anything was to happen, I think it's just man-made and it's them trying to scare us in another way to control us.
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna have them niggas on speed dial, you know what I mean? So if I get gang stalked, I'll be like, hey, you don't want me to call them, you know what I mean? They'll come up in here, they'll be like, boom, everyone's gone.
Fuckers on payroll.
Thank her. But I still think to myself, like, what? They're far superior to us. Like, why the fuck would they come to Earth? You know what I mean? They got our DNA and blood already. They could have built an army of.
Or maybe they're coming back and they were here before us.
Yeah, for real, dog. They literally probably built an army of unbeatable.
Maybe they built ships or whatever here, been left, got lost, and then gonna come back and be like, "Who are these motherfuckers here?"
Yeah,
on our planet,
yeah,
these
like,
motherfuckers made a home and shit.
And we took over.
Yeah, man, they're gonna be like,
this planet has all the resources that maybe they built they shit here years ago before time and went out to space and got lost out there and shit and coming back.
Yeah, but listen, dog, their planet needs gold to survive. You know, the gold provides atmosphere on their planet.
But there's gold here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why they're probably coming here to take all the gold.
It's just
take all the gold and bounce.
That they got up there too that we don't got here.
Bro, when I watched Fifth Element, that's when the first time I came across all these Anunnaki bullshit was Stargate and Fifth Element. I was all like, who these niggas? Like, they was like, they came to Earth. And I was like, nah, man, this far-fetched, man. It's too far-fetched for me to believe that a superior race came to Earth, made a deal with the Egyptians, and then we got this bullshit now.
Or maybe we're gonna be like the game Borderlands soon. Maybe we're gonna have to be like, everybody's gonna have to really know how to survive, man. Because we're relying on electricity a lot. We're relying on the internet, which we never had. People right now, if the internet was taken from us, you know how many people are gonna go insane?
Dog, please. I grew up.
People are addicted to this internet. People are addicted to the Instagram and Facebook all day. That shit's gone. They don't know what the fuck to do after that. People are gonna go crazy.
I grew up in the 80s and 90s, bro. Fuck the internet. I grew up in the 80s and 90s when we didn't have internet.
Exactly. And then they
took I had my BMX.
Look, they took all the street phones away. So even if the internet and all that goes down, now we can't even call for help. They took all the phones away from the streets.
You can though. There's a thing called telepathy. If you work on that telepathic communication, you can contact anyone. That when they'll say, like when your friend rings up, like, "Hey man, I swear I felt you. I swear you popped in my head the other day."
That's not happening. That's not happening. You're gonna be in pure panic mode. You gotta be on some next superhuman being shit. When you know that you got no connection with the outside world, you can't call them, nothing at all, no internet, no power. Shit, food's going bad because when we had the blackout in New York for 3 days, everybody had to get rid of everything, eat everything, and then there was people fighting at the stores for water and milk for their kids, bro, on lines. And this was a blackout for 3 days. Didn't know when the lights come on. People get physical fighting for just water and milk for their kids. Like this city's gonna go crazy if we was to ever go through anything, bro. And if we
Sean made a
technology. And if we
Sean made a good point,
we can maintain, but what we got now and we depend on now, and that shit gets turned off, motherfuckers gonna be outside fighting. People are gonna be enraged, bro, pissed off because they can't go on their Facebooks, their timelines, and all that. People are used to these things every day. You take that away, they gotta go back to playing with rocks and sticks.
Word.
We're gonna go outside, start playing basketball again. Everybody gonna start fucking doing riding bike, playing Scully on the block, stickball, handball,
riding bikes, going crazy.
Yeah, the world gets back to normal.
Hey, you seen the video of what Nepal did though? They beat the shit out of the prime minister and president. They're kicking him in the water.
Oh, shit.
They fucked up the government. Like they mash up the house. They set the place of the houses of parliament on fire.
That sounds like the gangs in New York. That sounds like when gangs in New York was happening in the movie, but in Manhattan.
Yo, dog, I'm telling you, they set the president's. They set the president's castle on fire. Like, check the video. It blew my mind. I was all like, hell yeah, they're on some gangster shit over there.
Oh, but that shit already happened to like fucking Gaddafi. They took him in the streets and killed him.
Oh,
yeah, they set up Gaddafi.
They did the same thing too. They did dragging that motherfucker's body around, smacking it, spitting on it.
Wild out there.
Yeah, man, they're a different breed, bro. They're a different breed.
But that means the army and everything went against them. their president. The army, the streets, they're all together, and one thing is to get this president.
Yeah, it was the younger generation in Nepal. It was the younger generation. They had enough because of the social media bans. They went, all right, we're going to kick your ass now. And that's what they did. They fucked up the president, the prime minister. They set fire to his house, his wife. The wife was in the house, bro, when they set fire to it.
But he's lucky it ain't back in the days, because these people would have been brutal, doing fucked up shit to his family and everything in front of him.
Yeah, for real, cuz. But they caught up with him trying to run away.
You know, he gets in prison his ass, lock him up. That's it. That's too much.
Check what happened. He tried to be smart, yeah. He thought he would distract the youngsters by leaving his wife at the house, yeah, while he escaped out the back. And they caught his ass running through the Nepal River, innit? Like to meet the helicopter, his escape helicopter. And they
this
caught
really
him.
happened? It sounds like a fucking movie. This really happened, or this is a movie?
I swear I swear on my mother's grave, yeah, it happened. Go on YouTube and check out Nepal. Yeah, Nepal overthrows the government. I watched that video, and you see the president they're kicking the president. They're kicking the shit out of him in the water while he's trying to escape, bro. They caught up with him. They was like, nah, nigga, you ain't getting away now. You ain't fucking with that. We ain't fuck with that shit. And they whooped his ass in the river. Like, you see the video, like, they're kicking him in the ass and everything.
Oh, that's a fucking topic. Holy shit. You think Trump would be scared, right? Like, look at that video, like, oh, shit. I'm fucking with America right here. These motherfuckers will turn up.
Wow.
Give everybody a stimulus check so they can chill out.
Nah, for real, man. Check that video, like Nepal Gen Z overthrow the government. You know, they said, and you'll see it. They set fire to his place where he, you know, the Nepal White House. They set fire to that. They fucked up the streets. They chased him around. Word got back to him. Word got back to the youngster because they was focusing on the Parliament House, right? Thinking he's in there, innit? And then one guy, and then somebody must have come along and went, hey, he's trying to escape through the river. And you see a ton of them just run towards the river. They were like, I bet, let's get this motherfucker there. And they caught up with him and whooped his ass.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, for real.
Be seeing some of those videos.
Nah, man, it's all over YouTube. I was all like, hell yeah, well done, man. I was like, that's how you do it. You know, people want to fuck around and find out. That's what happened. You know what I mean? The annual fuck around and find out games have begun.
He said Nepal Davis. Is it Davis? Oh, Nepal Davis? Huh? What's his name? Nepal Davis?
Nah, not Nepal Davis. Say Nepal Gen Z overthrow the government. And watch that riot video. You're going to be like, God damn. It's chaos, bro. It's chaos. They set fire to the man's house, like the Parliament house.
I've seen crazy protest.
It's a protest. Oh, wow. What the fuck?
Yeah, watch, and it'll show the president getting his arm kicked in the water. Really yeah, it happened, bro. It happened a few months ago still because what happened, Nepal president, he put a social media ban where they couldn't go on Instagram. They couldn't,
buddy.
Yeah, they couldn't WhatsApp. They couldn't do nothing. So there was like, all right, we gonna fuck this nigga up. That's what happened.
Ain't there a king there?
Bro, he got his ass whooped too.
Wait. Ain't King Charles the king of this shit?
Nah. He over here, man. He's the king of my country.
So who's the king of this country?
I don't know. Shit. All I know is he got his ass whooped.
Wow. And nobody came to save them from this.
Nah, why would they?
Fuck that. We see something, we mind our business.
No, I know that. You know how America is. America be like, oh, great, we could try our new weapons.
Hey, are you seeing it, though, where the president tried to escape through the water?
American motherfuckers be like, wait a minute, we could try our new shit here.
Yeah, just watch till you see the president, get caught up because he's trying to escape through the Nepal River, and then the youngsters caught up with him like, nah, bro, you ain't getting away from us that easy. They caught up with him, started kicking his ass in the water, like beating the shit out of him in the water. Even the helicopter's like, nope, and they escaped.
This shit's crazy.
Even the helicopter's like, oh hell no, fuck this shit, I'm out. And they just bounce.
Hear about that? I'll be lost.
Yo, they're wilding over there. This looks like what America's gonna look like in a minute. This will look.
I'm telling you, bro. Because for months,
this is going, bro.
Listen, yeah, because you know what, that shit was going on for months. The president was restricting a lot of stuff. Yeah,
you would think this is a whole fake movie on Netflix. Like this is happening.
Yeah, it was real life shit, bro. It was all over the news and everything. I was all like, oh wow.
What did the president do?
Huh?
Oh, the ex-prime minister, wife killed in blazing. What?
Yeah, you see, you thought I was making this shit up. See, it actually happened, bro.
Okay, so I got something to research to talk about for the rest of the fucking month.
Yeah, bro. Them youngsters
was like Hitler just got fucked up by everybody that he was fucking with.
Yeah, for real, bro. Them youngsters over there don't play that shit. They on some gangster shit over there.
They don't want America to see this shit.
Oh, believe me, a lot of Americans.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I didn't see it on my YouTube. None of this shit popped up on my YouTube, and I got a lot of shit that pops up on my YouTube.
Yeah, because they don't want America seeing it. Because you know what happened?
See this shit, you heard, guys? That's crazy. Because I ain't know about Americans. I'm like, wait a minute, AI shit? Like this real?
No, it's not AI. I promise you, it is real. It actually happened because it was all over the news everywhere. It was everywhere, bro.
Over here because of what's going on now over here with the president over here. The president over here, the everybody protesting and fighting over here in these streets. It's just that the military from that country must have fucking fell back for them to do that. Because if them tanks would have hit the streets, ain't no way in hell they would have burned that Capitol down.
Nah, man, the military was like, we ain't play that shit either. We on Gen Z side, you know, they backed the youngsters. They was all like, all right, enough of this shit, man. Enough is enough. All of these restrictions.
That would never happen here.
Like every other month, you know.
And go with the people, that will never happen here.
Yeah, because it was all because of that digital ID shit. They tried to force the digital ID enslavement shit on them, and they was all like, hell no. And that's why it went off.
Yeah, that shit's never going to happen here. These soldiers will wipe us out over here if we tried any fucking stupid shit. Literally. Like anybody try to do what y'all doing over there, what's happening in there, if they try that shit here, everybody's scattered.
So what's this?
Like I said, if the hood would have ran to the White House, not the White House, the hood would have ran to the Capitol like they did on that January 6th shit, our blood would have been all over the steps. They would have shot us all up. Notice that nobody from the hood went.
Yeah, well, check what happened. Check what happened in Vietnam.
Check what happened in Vietnam.
The same shit happened. The same shit happened in Vietnam, bro. 86 million accounts got wiped out. They did the same shit. They was all like, oh, hell no, you ain't fucking with our livelihood. They fucked the president up there as well.
Oh, no, but that ain't happening here. That's just happening. This is getting, feels like cringe. Like, it feels like they're trying to make this a third world country the way this shit's going. But
yeah, exactly.
I don't think they will ever do that shit because of the fact that these soldiers, the guards, National Guard, and all that is not going to fucking go against anything. They're gonna keep everything in the way it is.
Sean's got the right date. Sean's right around September the 11th and 8th or 11th. Yeah, that's when it went off. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. That I got a feeling that they keep poking at Israel and whatever's happening in another country, Palestine, between them. That I think we should stay out of it. But if they do anything over here, then that's when we got to go at both. I don't give a fuck. To protect this land here. I live here. Now, if they're going to fucking harm us and we ain't got nothing to fucking do with it, because that's religious shit they're doing over there. We ain't touching religion. That's a religious war. But if they're going to push around, they can't push a country like they telling them stop, and they telling them stop. They stop, but you don't stop. Now it's gonna be a conflict of interest with us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
So that's why I think it's gonna get scary because the bigger problem is China taking Taiwan over by 26, 27. Then the third world war pop off right after that shit. Because if they touch Taiwan, then we going over there.
Hey, remember the last time when I told you about China's army? They built an army of robots, and guess what the robots are called?
What?
T-800s.
Robots?
Yes, the movie T-800, the movie Terminator, the T-800s. That's what they called their army of AI robots now, the T-800s.
So that's a threat.
Bruh, we better get tooled up, man. We better get prepared for some bullshit.
That's when we coming with the fucking UFOs.
Nah, for real. Check their robots. Check the AI robots. They're all doing kung fu and shit, bro. They all doing roundhouse kicks and shit. And these are AI robots, bro. They're doing martial arts now. You see it on the video. They're doing roundhouse kicks and shit.
I guess we're gonna have to invest in EMP guns. Poof, turn them off. Poof, turn them the fuck off. EMP guns. Poof. Throwing EMP grenades at them. Poof. What? They all turn it off. Throw them in fucking in the water. Let them get rusty.
The robot having a glitch. He'd be like,
the Hudson River's gonna be full of robots. This water right here is full of salt. All their asses will be thrown in that bitch.
Robot be bugging the fuck out and shit.
Word. All they gotta do is come with truck full of fucking EMPs for everybody in the neighborhood. Like, hey, you're gonna need these grenades. You're gonna need the EMP gun. It's gonna be a ball you're shooting at the car, whatever. Boom, and you just fucking turns them off.
Hey, for real. When I saw that movie, I, Robot with Will Smith, I'm telling you, when I watched that movie, I'm telling you, I was like, yeah, this shit coming 15, 20 years from now.
Well,
Lo and behold, I was right.
Max in the 18, we're gonna have to build our own machines with steel padding on it and everything for fucking.
I was telling my older sister, I was telling
plows in the front so you can plow right into the robots.
Yeah, I was telling my older sister at the time this shit coming, and she looked at me like as if I'm crazy. She went, now why would they? I mean, how do you know 15, 20 years from now? What, you psychic? I said, you watched it, and 15, 20 years later, what's happening? We got AI robots. Now she's all feeling stupid, and she's having to apologize for all the names she called me.
I don't know how before them shits even get near, they're done. Because then we're gonna call Japan, and Japan gonna come with their real Godzilla and fuck them all up. Y'all got robots. We got Godzilla. Hold on, Japan, yo.
Yeah, we call it a backup. There, Godzilla turns out, fuck the whole city up.
The robot Godzilla's coming right now. Hold on. That shit comes out the water in China. They're gonna be running for their life.
We got
holy shit.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, bro, like, as soon as they hear that Godzilla roar, or even the robot's going to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because all these countries are building robots. They got little ones, but they got the giant ones that are the size of fucking buildings, too.
Yeah, that's the scary shit, man. I'm telling you, bro, I'm telling you. Hey, yo, Stephen, listen, I believe the government have got transformer robots that they'll turn into cars, and before you know it,
you're smoking some good fucking weed. We ain't doing
hell yeah, cuz
they've got transformers, but that's just transvestites.
Oh, bro, come on, Joe.
They going to the village to get a robot.
You know, there's a recruitment drive on Transformers, I believe. To be fair.
How you been, fella? You all right?
Yeah, man, I'm all good, man.
Nice one.
The Statue of Liberty is actually a robot.
Statue of Liberty is actually Lucifer, but that's a different story.
But I'm saying it's an actual robot. And then
I heard that shit as well. Like, listen, I heard Statue of Liberty is Lucifer as well, because if you go back to the 18th century or 16th century, there's a painting of Satan's army. He's calling out to his army, and there's got a chain on his foot, like in the actual picture, like the
there's
drawing.
Also the Lordy Light, yeah, which we all take as Lucifer. The original Lordy Light has a torch because it's a light bearer,
And
the crown, the points are all the exact same. And if you look at the Statue of Liberty, it does look like a dude. Technically, it was the first Transformer. You know what I mean? To be fair, but that's why it's the Big Apple in it, because
Joe, you better watch what Yo, be careful with them words before you have the thought police around your house knocking your door.
That's all right, bruv. You got to remember that's only for British ISPs, i.e. mainland, and I'm actually with Starlink. So right now I'm in between the Earth and the Moon. So
nice.
I'm not like that's why I moved to Starlink. That's why, honestly,
yeah, I mean,
Starlink because
before they turn up at your house, like, oh, we're going to arrest you now for posting some hurty words.
Yeah, the main police.
No, for real, you laugh. That's what's actually happening over here, brothers.
Gotta be careful. Remember the pigs out here.
The meme police have got quite a lot of power, by the way, man. To be fair, everybody's shouting free Alan Faderby. You know, Alan Faderby's been arrested for posting a meme. For real.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. Someone got arrested for a meme, you know. What the fuck going on with this? What the fuck is going on with this world, man?
Do you know when it really first started, right? Do you remember the London riots at Tottenham? Yeah, that were orchestrated by the Blackberries. Right.
Yeah.
Cool, right? When that happened, there was a guy in Dundee, wasn't there? Yeah, that got arrested for inciting a riot, even though nobody turned up, including himself, but you had more than 7 likes. Because you need 6 people and yourself to incite a riot. And that's the same time, do you remember when the guy got 6 months for calling a horse gay? Because he offended the officer. Wait for it, it gets better. Because he offended the officer. Because the officer said, well, if the horse is gay and I ride the horse, what does that make me? And I thought, that makes you fucking weird for thinking that way. But he got offended because that would for real. And that was in England about the same time as the Tottenham riots.
Yeah.
That's over a decade ago,
that was because of Mark Duggan. Those riots went off because of Mark Duggan's shooting.
Yeah, that's right. He got dragged out and executed in that car. He had no gun. That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, I seen the video of it as well, bro. He had no gun on him whatsoever, but, you know, they pinned it.
He was known.
Sorry?
He was known. He was also known to run about with guns, and he had he was starred up. So if you ever watched the film Starred Up or American Friends, you know what it means. If not, when he goes in jail, they don't like putting him in cells with other human beings in case those human beings end up fucked up.
Well, you know, in that world, you know, when you live that world and lifestyle, bro, you live by the sword, you die by the gun, you know?
It is, but it is by it, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know the drill. You've seen it often enough. It is what it is. You know, he would have known that it was. That's why he wasn't too keen on stopping, because he knew they'd be putting firearms in his face when he did.
Bro, all this criminal let me tell you, Joe, all this criminal activity, the feds are in on it, man. You can't tell me nothing, man. The feds are in on it. They give them the window of opportunity. How all this security and surveillance, and you're telling me they still get away with it? Come on, man.
Well, I can circumnavigate any camera system at night, even military grade. Okay, all I need to do is put LEDs into my hat with a square battery, and I become the walking candle, and do what the fuck I want. So, but I do agree with you. There's nothing that happens in my country that the feds either don't already know about, or, you know,
exactly
know about.
And because
we're one of 2 ways, you know what I mean? Either they work with some criminals, or they don't have the resources or the balls to go and do anything about it.
Yeah, well, because we're clued up, Joe, that's why they always target us to shut the fuck up. They're so quick to make us shut the fuck up quick, because they know we can see through the bullshit.
Nah, bro. For me, it's because I'm Edinburgh Wady, the boy from Edinburgh, the Brummy boy, the military boy. Yeah, that's me. I'm Derek. No Joe.
Yeah, you're ex-military as well. So,
yeah. Plus, I got brought up in Broomhouse, and EYT was funded by me as part of the Young Folly Posse. Yeah, originally.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. So, like I say, I still get tarred with a brush when I joined the army. I joined the army at 15 and a half, 16-year-old, bruv. And I still
Wow.
get tarred with that brush because your fam is your fam and you are what you was to them till the day you die.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you got to take the rough with the smooth. You know, that's why I say it was wrong what happened to Mr. Duggan, and people were right to kick off. But you have to take into account what he was known for doing, which wasn't exactly not taking everybody's money off them and putting guns in their face and all that stuff as well. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but the feds was in on it because like they knew what was going on, man. Come on.
Maybe he stopped paying them. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he stopped cooperating. That's why they dropped him in it.
Could be, or maybe they had somebody that's a higher fish than him that was willing to cooperate where places he wasn't, and they didn't want him to know that they were, and they dropped him just to help the next one. I mean, in the UK right now, do you know, if I was a paid informant, right, and you found out I was, just say, and you accused me of it, I could strangle you on the spot and tell them that you found out I was an informant, so I ended your life. And not only would they cover it up, they make sure you were either never found, or just so much propaganda would be dropped at your door that nobody would give a shit what happened.
Yeah, man. Listen, from when you got the powers that be that could wipe out your whole existence like you never existed, man. So who's the police? You know what I mean?
Well, the police are one of the original gangs, I don't know.
Yeah,
just
but
like
who's
the fire brigade.
them?
Just like the fire brigade. The fire brigade was a gang to begin with.
Yeah, but the people that run this world. I'm talking about the people that run the world, bro.
Yeah. John Lennon told you, didn't he? He says the world's run by sociopaths. No?
Yeah, and they took him out for that. That was 1969. He did that speech.
But he told everybody. He says otherwise. It would look the way it looks.
And then they try to spin the narrative that, oh, he's on too much drugs, he's a conspiracy theorist, blah, 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 blah.
So, I don't know.
Shout out to Johnny,
question, you know?
Yeah, shout out to Johnny Lennon, man. Legend.
Indeed, it was Yoko that was the plant, wasn't it? I seen his son was on the BBC News the other week there.
Hey, where's Stephen go? Like, did he drop off or something, or did his battery die?
He said he gotta wake his kids up and get them ready for school.
Oh, good brother. Yeah, man. Hopefully he pops back up, man. He's a good guy, man. Yeah, good.
He might pop back
up.
It's Monday morning.
You
gotta do shit with the family.
Yeah, for real, man. Monday, real guy. Gotta get the kids ready for school. You know what I mean?
But what you were talking about earlier, right? Yeah, about the AI stuff.
Yeah,
I remember watching that on a program called Tomorrow's World.
Oh, I remember that on BBC One.
Yeah, man, way before iRobot, man. They were talking about the androids and they're talking about quantum computing and the new type of fusion that, like, with it, like the film The Saint, with Val Kilmer, they talk about that cold fusion, don't they? That we're now saying is now financially viable.
Do you remember the episode where they had the one Home of the Future, where everything was operated by a computer or hand wave and that hand clap, you know, so clap your hands and the light come on and blah, blah.
Yeah, of course. But
that was in the 80s, bro. That was in the 80s.
Yeah, it was because the everything can be run off Picos now, just like we semiconductor chips, basically.
Yeah, well, think about the technology the military had back in the 1940s. That's always 100 years ahead.
Why do you think the British military is the first one to deploy laser weapons to shoot down missiles, and it's working like a charm? And America loves it so much that they're like, "Hey, we're going to have a bit of that." The deal that we've got. It's first what the Five Eyes is for, though, isn't it? Because we have unrestricted access to American intel now because the weapons of mass destruction, that kind of shit.
Bro, they've perfected.
Yeah.
Listen, they perfected the stealth cloak. I know you fuckers. Yeah, I know you saw a stealth cloak in its first phases. like that turns you like the predator, like it turns you invisible like the predator in the jungle.
People are making them with plastic shields just now. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. They're bending light. Yeah.
Imagine having that, and you
I
just
remember the paint that they used on the first stealth bomber, and it flew over Britain, and when it rained, and we saw the plane. Hey, that was back in the 90s.
Wow.
The paint seemingly doesn't fare well in wet. It's the first time it showed up on any radar. You know. But you didn't really need stealth, to be fair. All you really need is, you know, British pilots that are willing to fly, skimming the actual waves, because that's how they took out a carrier group in the 90s, wargaming.
Weren't you part of it? Weren't you part of the SAS as well?
No, I wasn't part of the SAS. I was an accountant for the last year of my military service.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the SAS are gangsters, man.
No, they're no. They're nice chaps.
I've seen a video of when they went over to America and all the American soldiers was looking at them like, whoa, like these dudes. They was intimidated.
It's because they're quiet.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
No, I was recording company.
Yeah, man, they walked in on some gangster shit, cuz.
Slow burn.
Yeah, but the Marines are just as gangster. So's like, to be fair, the Marine, and only the president controls the Marines. That's how gangster those fuckers are. They don't answer to any Joint Chief staff.
Yeah.
That's why the Marines. That's why the Marines bought all the Harriers off the Brits when we decommissioned them, didn't they? They bought all the jump jets. For real. That's why it was the Marines, when Trump was in power the first time, it was the Marines that was going after the people traffickers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because
morning, slow burner. Morning, Lady V.
Because the president had made so many amendments.
What time is it for you out there? I know you're a few hours ahead, I think.
Oh, yeah, wait. Sean, what? 10 trillion? For real? Sean, that's some crazy figure right there, bro. 10 trillion, my guy.
What up, BK?
10 trillion.
Shout out to Brian. Wait, I highly doubt they perfected it. Making something like that's good enough to trust in battle, that's durable, reliable, and not heavy as hell is no easy feat. Yeah, that's true. You're right.
But it's
that's
just
fact.
past. It's just past all its trials at sea as well, and it's attached to like the new frigates that we're just putting out there. Kind of frigates that America just says, "Oh, we need new frigates." By the way, I wonder who'll be building them for you guys. Fuck shit. I don't know, guys. I didn't ken like, you know what I mean? I was an accountant, so I know all about numbers. I'm really good at subtracting the numbers, i.e., taking them off the numbers. That's how good I'm no good at adding things up though. I'm a Pacific accountant, if you get me.
The Accountant. Sound like a Hollywood movie right there.
There's two of them, and that guy's got autism as well, isn't he?
One man takes on all bank. Oh yeah, that's that movie with Ben Affleck, isn't it? I got that film, The Accountant.
Yeah, he's got a second one where he's got a mad brother.
Yeah, when I used to feel like, what the fuck is this weird film though? When he's rubbing that iron rod on his shin and that, I was like, what the hell's going on in this film?
He's got autism, that boy.
Yeah, but still, man, I didn't understand the thing that was going on. I was like, what the hell's going on in this film? Like, is the director predictive programming or something?
Yeah, but it's also because when you take traits of people, right, there's certain parts of the autism spectrum which they have every single trait that it's either a sociopath or a psychopath has. I can't remember which one of the two it is. It's the one that doesn't have any empathy, because they got all the same traits, right? The only difference is that the autistic person has the empathy, yeah, and that's why you find out that he would have learned a lot of his traits for an elder brother who clearly had less empathy than him on the second one, eh?
Yeah, I haven't seen the second.
If that makes sense.
I haven't seen the second one yet.
It's on Netflix. Watch it. It's good. It's got him for the Punisher in it, and he plays his part quite well as well.
Oh, that actor, yeah, the Punisher dude. He's badass.
one with the dark hair, the one that did the TV series, know the film.
Yeah. I know him. He's been in a few other programs as well and series and that.
Yeah, man.
Tommy V in the building. What up, Tommy V?
Shout out, Tommy.
That's back as well, isn't it? Power Book 5. That's back in the UK.
You can time me with the info, bro. What's the weather out here? I gotta go outside a couple minutes and get a pack of cigarettes.
It ain't good here,
bro. We hold it down, bro.
It's cold, damp here.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain over here as well.
Tommy V always come in with the info. He know my area. He be pulling up my weather, and I don't even know sometimes.
He the weatherman.
That's code for he's now your stalker.
Nah, he could be.
He's want to know when it's hot outside, so he knows when it's tops off time to watch you on your porch.
I put out my area. He already know.
I'm joking, man.
I've been doxed myself pretty much, going outside and recording.
Hey, listen, people think doxing you holds some kind of power, but if you take that away by doing it yourself right at the start, like everybody knows my real name. You know what I mean?
People figured out my area the second I went outside and turned my camera on. They said, "Oh, I know where you at." Shit,
dude. Somebody posted on their Discord. Who lives in a house like this? I posted on it. Chap the door and see. I posted on it. Chap the door and see, you fat bastard. Chap the door. I'll show you who lives in that house, you fucking silly cunt. I noticed you took a picture and ran away. Woo! I've got you on my camera too, silly cunt. So there's no many. You get what I mean, aye? These people think they're doxing you, but you're like, look, the only reason you know where I am is because I told you where I am. And I love taking pictures of people taking pictures. It's fucking amazing. But you never use it back against them. Do you know why? Right? Because then you lower yourself to their level, eh? You know what I mean? Because it's not doxing if you put the information out, or it's a forward-facing website. And if you've been stupid enough to give people your Facebook and you've not secured that shit, that's not doxing. Like me telling people, for example, right? I've had a court case because somebody fucked about and found out, and I used minimum force to defend myself. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It happens, you know? It was all on my camera. So when I explained what happened to people online, I told them what day I was going to court, where the court was, and if you live in the UK, right, we put everybody that goes to court, we forward post it. Yeah, so they've got no excuse for not knowing. Right? Because ignorance is no excuse. That's how we shaft you if you turn up late. So because I gave the day and the location and they knew my name, somebody posted, "Oh, you're at court." And I was like, "Yeah, I spoke about that 2 weeks ago."
Yeah, the social media kind of gives you up.
Yeah, of course.
When I first started going live, I really didn't know that. So somebody shouted out my whole area and said like streets. I'm like, nah. This shit is crazy.
Hey, listen, it's true. You would not believe. Like, listen, I remember when it was a federal government thing in America, when it was either CIA or the FBI. I can't remember which one it was, but they were asked, "Why are you spending millions of pounds investing in Facebook?" And do you want to know what the answer was?
What?
Well, we used to spend a lot more than that trying to find out what certain people had for breakfast, where they were going when they left their house, who they were meeting with. And for this small investment compared to what our budget is, now everybody posts and tells us what they had for breakfast, where they're fucking going, who they're meeting with.
Hey, that sounds like the precursor to what they're doing now with this carbon footprint bullshit.
Listen, every new camera that's been installed in the UK, yeah, and you'll know it's UK wide because I'm in Scotland and I know this, right?
Yeah.
They're all AMPR, facial recognition, everything, right? Yeah. Look at the lamppost. Every second or third lampost's got a nipple at the top. That's for 5G and Bluetooth. And your car does what? But it broadcasts everything. It's all there. We used to Hachu system to do it all when everybody was asleep. I understand tech, and I used to work over in Northern Ireland, so I understand frequency and how great it is. Anything that can send can receive, and I can jam it all.
That's crazy.
Don't be saying that online, bro, before you know it, man.
That's just science, bro. That's just science. That's just physics.
Yeah, well, keep that quiet, bro. Keep that secret. You know what I mean?
No, Marconi said this a long time ago. These are papers that are freely out there. Like anything that can transmit, anything that can send, can receive, and anything that's wireless can be blocked by frequency. You just have to flood the area with the same frequency that's being broadcast, and then it stops. And that's, come on, man, that's like World War II technology, bro. If you're lucky, you know what I mean. That's, you know what I mean. Radar was, come on, that's the same shit.
The technology, my brain is in the World War II time. I don't know about this technology shit. I'm on all that.
Well, fiber optic broadband is World War II technology because it's what the UK used as its high-speed radar system. That's why in the UK you only get it to Dundee. It doesn't go any further up.
Fiber optics.
Yep. Yeah. What we classify as Virgin Media used to be NTL, United RS, Cable and Wireless, Omni, all that shit. That's all the World War II system for the early warning system for the RAF. The technology we use is not new. To be fair, it's old.
We get that shit late.
Guillotine, my boy. What's he doing over here? He's always in King Troll's chat with me. Like, what up, Guillotine? It's me, Raging.
Oh, he's everywhere. He done been out.
Yeah, I always see him. Me and him always like catching, joking. King chat. That's my dog. Shout out to King Troll, my boy.
I know it's early, man, but you want to pull up, you're always welcome. Everybody always welcome.
Yeah. It's not early over here. What's it over here? My eyes are so blurry. I swear they're doing things to fuck with my vision, like through the Wi-Fi. They're making my eyes blurry and shit.
Shit, I'm running the panel. I'm staring at two bright screens. My eyes hurt.
No, that's the weed.
Yeah.
And I'm high as fuck.
Man, I ain't smoked weed in like months, bro.
Oh, damn.
That's why your eyes are blurry. It's because you're coming off it. It's the DTs.
Yeah, it's been 4 or 5 months. I quit.
Oh, you must have been on it for a long time then.
I was on it. Yeah, I was on it from there. I was struggling. I was struggling on and off of it, like from the age of 15, bro.
Yeah, I've been part of my life.
It's not like joking, man. My life. Just taking a piss.
Same here. I miss getting high, but at the same time, I understand, the alertness to the bullshit that's going on. And I don't believe people. I'm less susceptible to people lying to me. Like, I know when they're lying now and when they're telling me the truth. So I'm more alert to that.
You always knew, just that when you were stoned, you were too lazy and you couldn't be asked pulling them up for that.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
You just couldn't be bothered. You were like, fuck off. I'll just...
yeah, man, it suppressed my ability to, like, tolerance of bullshit,
There you go. That's all it is. Alcohol does the opposite, though, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah, I gave that up as well.
You're quicker to call them out on their bullshit when you're drunk. It's weird when you think about it, isn't it? It's true, isn't it? You know what I mean? When you're drunk, the inhibitions are gone. You're like, suck up, dick.
Yeah, you're more able to tell people. You're more able to tell people when you're drunk, like, fuck the lot of you.
Yeah, man. And when you've been taking cocaine, you've go saw the cunt for 2 weeks, and you want to go round the cunt's house and tell him he's a lying cunt.
You can come back to you the day after you're drunk, and they come to you when you're hungover, like, why did you say that? I'm like, what I say? I'm like, oh, you don't know? I'm like, no, man, I can't remember shit. And they're like, well, I ain't gonna tell you. I'm like, well, why the fuck you at my house complaining then? Fuck off.
Yeah, man, I'm like the opposite of that. I'm the person that, like, you have to take someplace twice. The first time and the second time we apologise.
Yeah.
I'm honest to a fault. not my fault they didn't like it. So, like, for me, it's like only really like folk will ask me questions, right? And there's only two ways to answer. Honestly, right? Or if they ask a stupid question, give a stupid answer. You get what I mean? If that makes sense. Aye? And then laugh, and then they'll get the real answer by the stupid answer and laughing because it's a stupid question. They already know the answer, right? Okay? But then everybody loves your honesty until you're honest with them or their friend, and then you're a CNUT, Tuesday,
Yeah,
aren't you? You know what I mean?
that's how it always works
For real.
as well. Like, because you're fair, you know, you treat everybody equally, and when you see someone that's on their bullshit, you ain't gonna tolerate it.
It's what it is, isn't it? You know, even if you're my pal, if I get on with you, I'll tell you my honest opinion, and it might be that I think you're out of order. It doesn't mean I dislike you anymore. It just means that I'm not going to partake in that particular soundbite, shall we call it, for lack of a better word. Does that make sense? And then that's when everybody goes, "Oh, so you like him or her better than me?" And you're like, "Nah, I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
They're a dick too because of this, but you're being a dick because of that." And that's why you are both thinking you're right, but as you both are fucking right, but you're both wrong at the same time because you're neglecting to look at yourself.
Mhm.
You know, you know what I mean?
Hey, did you hear about the minister gave a warning about an imminent war or something?
All right. Do you mean like everybody in the UK was told to stock up 3 days of water and 3 days worth of spam, and the spam's because you can eat it cold? Is that what you mean?
Nah, man, there's a war. Like, apparently the defense minister somewhere, I don't know whether he's American or whatever, but he gave a warning about imminent war coming or imminent war, to prepare for a war or some shit. And I'm like, man, it's just nothing but distraction after distraction, sad story after sad story. It's like, it's so depressing out there now, man.
Well, to be fair, it could be, but you could look at it like that. But I would look at it like the flu season was the start of the war. I would look at it as it's been a war of attrition already for a number of years. When I look at it, just in import-export terms, you know, I would look at China spy, China spy, China spy as an active war and saboteur. I don't know, like, you know, during the flu season, there was that in America and that here. And Stasi Starmer just tried to sweep it under the table, did he not? To be fair. You know, so you make it what you want, but, you know, when you stop people from taking, you know, I mean, during the flu season, did they not just leave all the tankers, even though we said they can pull in? Did they not say no until everything was spoiled and we never got nothing? Would you call that a war of attrition? What do you think? And since that we're going to flatline the economy, then you might be right. Look over here, as we sang over here on the right. Look left, right? But that's only because a BRICS, BRICS, that gold standard currency that certain people.
You want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something absolutely batshit insane? And you're probably thinking, Raging, what the fuck are you doing? But guess who I got on my Instagram? Like, I added them yesterday.
I don't know.
King.
I got a 7th generation Illuminati member.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He's known as Angel Dust. He's known as Angel Dust, and he's been giving me inside info on why the world, you know, they're saying that he let me know that all this shit that's going on is being done on purpose, and there's the reason why.
Well,
And that his mother and father, his mother is a high-ranking being in the Illuminati. That's why he can say certain shit and say certain names, but other names he's not allowed to say. And I was all like, bro, but why is this happening? And then he told me about around Christmas, they don't worship God. They worship this devil being called Krampus. And then he showed me on his Christmas tree this figure, and it was Krampus. And I'm like, what the hell? And it was like,
Krampus is German, all right? Do you know that, like to be fair, right? Christmas isn't about Jesus. Christmas is about child sacrifice, bro. It's a pagan ritual. All right, for 24 days of the year. Yeah, if you're born within 24-day period, right, 12 days
Yeah.
before, 12 days after. That's why it's bad luck if you got your tree up before or after. Huh? Right? Because 9 months previous, you got Easter. Pagan goddess Easter. Sex and fertility and war. So they have an orgy at Easter, and exactly 9 months later on Christmas Day, if you're born in a 24-day period, either side of that, 12 days either side, yeah, then you, my friend, are got straight to the sword. Throat slit. Why? Jesus is actually born on New Financial Year Day. That's the upfront, because he kicked the money manipulators out the temple. So we'll celebrate New Financial Year on Jesus' birthday because he's born in spring, March. Right?
Hold it down real quick.
You know, Krampus is pagan. It's German. They celebrate that openly. Aye. That's why there's movies called Krampus. But realistically, it's for child sacrifice. It actually stems from a pagan ritual.
Yeah, bro. He was telling me all this shit, and it got to a point where it was way too much for my brain. I was like, man, I gotta bounce, because he was telling me about the way that everything is inverted, and that the spiritual dissonance is what they were. Their whole plan is to spiritually mislead, those who believe in God and shit. And I was all like, bro, and he going, yeah. And he goes, and also the rituals they partake in, that he said he can't speak about all of them, but some of them, I swear, it blew my mind that he was even telling me this shit. I was all like, bro, are you for real? And then he showed me a picture of his mum, and then that his mother and father, and that they're at these Illuminati parties, the mask they wear. And it actually looked like, because I've seen these I've come across these pictures before where they're doing rituals. That's where I knew he was telling me the truth, because the picture looked like it's from the 80s, like the coat that she was wearing, the outfit that the father was wearing and everything, like the suit he's wearing and the jacket that his mother was wearing, with the shoulder pads. That was proper 80s. That's when I believed, all right, he's not lying. He's actually got the pictures from and he goes, yeah, and that party, he goes, and he said that party's from 1987. And he goes, that's way before I was born. So I'm not bullshitting to you, bro. And I was all like, wow. And he goes, that's my mother right there. And she a high-ranking member in the Illuminati. That's why I can still say shit without getting, silent.
But it's easy to acquire pictures and just spin a lot of shit.
Nah, but there was a lot he was saying that
but he's not telling you anything. He's not telling you anything of any significance. All this stuff is openly on YouTube, openly everywhere. You get what I'm saying? So there's nothing special. It might be new for you in the context that somebody's telling you.
No, it's nothing new to me, because I've been studying this shit since the 90s. So but there were certain things he was saying, being a new generation, like he was brought up in it. So there's this new direction they're taking now, and he told me about the new direction because the elders have started noticing that, the future generation, the younger generation, they're how to mislead them is by using people that are the same age as them.
The digital world, everything going digital, and that's
they're noticing that there's a shift. Yeah, but they're noticing as well there's a shift in consciousness as well, and they got to tap into that consciousness. And that's what he was saying, that the elders are noticing there's a shift. That's why they're using our generation, and we the next generation of blah blah blah. And I was all like, yeah, I know
consumers, the next generation of consumers. You need to consume so they can consume you. You do. And we need a 70% consumption range, don't we? Anything less than 70% consumption, and all the economy flatlines. So we're moving from fake paper to fake digital shit. And we'll all beg for it after a couple of weeks of having none of it, just like they did in Greece. As a trial run, Greece was great, wasn't it? Because they all shut the fuck up and bowed straight away. Saturday was starving. I know, allowed like 20 Greek bucks a day to live off of for a whole family. Yeah, because they only came out after we got a new king, didn't they? To tell us that a certain elite family that owns the Bank of England died. But if you rewind, 8 to 10 years earlier that his pilot that only flew him and nobody else, unless he was in it, right? Yeah. Did he not die in a helicopter crash in the back garden with one passenger? The younger generation, yes, the younger generation are the reason why we're moving into digital currency. Because they see a bigger opportunity there to manipulate the space. Yeah? Especially when you think about the metaverse. You can be anything you want to be. And you've all signed up to the metaverse if you're on Facebook, right? Yeah. And not only that, if you read the terms, it says they can be you in the metaverse and do what the fuck they want to do as you in the metaverse. And there's nothing you can fucking do. They can interact with anybody else on the metaverse and be anything they want to be as your profile. Right now. Any AI, augmented, VAV, AR, it's Meta that hold all the proprietary patents. They're the forefront in the world, to be fair. So, but it doesn't matter. That's it. It's okay. It don't matter at all. That's it. It's already there. You are the.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was just listening because what you say.
As I said, it's already there. You are already the product. You know, everybody's talking about what nobody's got a solution for because they know deep down it's already there. They're just more aware of it now. You get what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not got any worse. It's just got more obvious. But for the American people, you might not understand what I meant, but it's when the Kings, Blues and Twos marched through London to the city of London and they had a Union Jack, which looked like it was in a brawley. That was the death march for the Roth wee one dying. The one that nobody had seen for a number of years. Jacob.
Yeah.
Just say, yeah. Nobody had seen him for years. Yeah, but he only flew with one pilot, and that pilot only ever flew if Jacob was in it, either himself or with somebody else. But that pilot died in a helicopter crash in the back garden with one passenger. So I don't know what that means. I know that there's a percentage chance that, you know, taking the fact that he was never seen again.
It was a sacrifice.
No, it was an accident. An accident.
Yeah,
that's
of
why
course
children.
it was. Yeah.
That was an accident, right? That was not planned. Yeah, because their arch enemies, the other part of their family, right? Because that dynasty take themselves all the way back to Babylon. There's another special family name that take themselves all the way back to Babylon too. And the original name of both families, yeah, because they were both like cousins. They're like Liddles and Aldi.
Yeah, they're descendants. Right? They're descendants of the Canaanites.
For the one, yeah, of course. So they had a truce, eh? They had a family truce, didn't they? They stopped fighting each other. I'm pretty sure they had already had that truce when that helicopter crash happened. Right? So what I'm saying is that was an accident. That wasn't planned. If it was planned, it would have been planned for the opposite faction. And the children would have took over straight away if it was planned by them. Right? Yeah? That was an accident. Children took over later because the digital push didn't come until after we had the ceremony, did we, with the Kings, Blues and Twos? Who was it for? Unless the king died then. Huh?
I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid any.
Who controls the money controls the country.
Oh yeah. That's their saying from 1900s, man. Come on, when they set up the royal banks in London, Germany, France, blah blah blah. The world banks across the world, isn't it?
It's way before the 1900s. Way before that.
Yeah, I know that. But when I learned about it, when I was learning about it, I couldn't go that far back. But I know about that speech from the grandfather, the Rothschild's grandfather, in it from 1900s, like when he did the same thing about he doesn't want a nation of thinkers, he wants a nation of workers and slaves. You know, that's when I come across that shit.
Aye, consumers, and that's why we have such a thing called consumerism.
Yeah. But it actually goes back
to 70% consumption rate.
Yeah, but it actually goes way back to even biblical times, bro.
Well, if you control the money, right, you can control the system. Simple as that. And the money's no longer controlled by us, the people, or the crown, or the government. The government don't appoint nobody to our banking system. And the word deposit does not exist within the whole confines of any of the legalese within that banking system. Yeah,
they've had this system probably implemented from the times when Jesus was walking the earth. They've been taxing everybody. That's the only explanation why they got that amount of money, like $500 trillion. That's more than the whole planet itself. That's more than the amount of money around the whole world.
To be fair, right, it was actually the church that used to do births and registers and deaths, right? And that's where the money is made now, right? The birth certificate is a patented, financial instrument that was made by a British lord and gifted to a king when he was bankrupt to be able to make money.
Yeah, the King of England.
Yeah.
That was the 12th century.
That's why people say that's why people say you're a slave to the system now.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, that was around the 12th century, wasn't it?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I know that it was with the church. Then it got took by the state because the birth certificate became the financial instrument that the king, the crown, could make a revenue from.
Wasn't that King David?
I couldn't tell you. But honestly, I know a lot about a little. I don't know. You get what I mean? I don't know. You get what I'm saying? I know a little, about a lot. I don't know a lot about a little, if that makes sense. I didn't have a specific subject that I honed in on when I was learning stuff. And there's that many rabbit holes. Once you go down too many, you decide, I'm going to start, because a lot of the rabbit holes take you to places that are not nice. That makes sense? You start realizing what rabbit holes have got what people in them, and these people seem to generate the holes that aren't actually that nice. And I don't mean the what information you find out, it's the degenerates that are hanging about those rabbit holes.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Tell you, man, that shit crazy, man.
Shane's probably one of them.
Yeah,
but
that rabbit hole. Soon.
That takes you to snuff videos, biology tests, all sorts of weird shit.
Sometimes the rabbit hole gets so deep you can't help once you get stuck, there's no turning back.
Once you see stuff, you can't unsee it.
No, for real, like the life just changes everything. Like you think, like when you're a child, you got that innocence of you think everything in this world is real. You know, like the news is real. That the news, what they're telling you, is real and there's facts and shit. But when you get older and you start coming across certain information and they're exposing that the news channels, they all use the same script because you watch a video. Have you seen the video of them? That video of
Reuters. But that's because Reuters is the largest news agency, and everybody seems to use Reuters news. You could chalk it up to that quite easily. But when it comes to mainstream media, there is only 5 families that own every news corporation and media outlet. Yeah. And one of them selling off Warner Brothers, Time Warner right now, which is one of the biggest.
Have you seen the movie They Live?
Yeah, man, it's an ancient movie. Almost, to be fair, Roddy Piper, he got a lot of shit for Vince for actually doing it, didn't he?
Yeah, well, he said it was not a movie, it's an actual documentary, because in the movie, what blew my mind was you see that elite guy in the suit when he's on the stage and he's talking about the plan of 2025, and this was in 1987, 88, bro. This movie's from 88.
Mm-hmm.
And this motherfucker
up on the stage. But there's even better ones than that, man. You've got children of men, everybody's impotent in the Western world because they are cupcake. Right? You've got folk flying ISIS flags in certain parts of London, it's become London stand fully, and the troops are going in to clear shit out, eh? And everybody sees a baby and they all stop dead. Right? Yeah? Right?
Yeah.
Let's check another one. Let's go fast forward, rewind again. What about Cedar Creek? Aye? Outbreak. Dustin Hoffman. Cooper J. If you take the outbreak monkey virus and then Google Ebola, you'll find it's the same virus, right? Picture, right? Yeah? Aye?
Yeah.
But Ebola wasn't found until after outbreak. It was in cinemas and made. That's weird. There's loads, man.
Yeah, Contagion, that came out. Contagion, that Gwyneth Paltrow movie that came out 2012.
Yep. But they've been talking about this, priming it, for a long time. What about the Seattle airport?
And every movie has the same fucking thing. Like, oh, keep 6 feet apart. Wash your hands. Keep social distance. Practice social distancing. Wear your mask.
Seems legit. Seems fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's fun though, isn't it? Like, it's fun watching people fail the intelligence test. Because that's all it ever was. And they know that 80% failed the intelligence test, which allowed them to allow it to be even more in your face obvious, knowing that there's fuck all you're going to do. I'm just going to chuck you a couple of dollars. You'll sit on your hands. I'll give you a bone after I go make the lion's share. That's what they're telling you, isn't it? Really, when you think about it. To be fair, they're going to make work pay.
The plan, hold on. Once you see through the plan that it was already planned to dumb the nation down, those that actually wake up from that spell, they're the ones that get targeted the most.
Of course, because they're the ones that they know they can control at a low vibrational pool just by giving them shit and fear. Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how the flu season worked, isn't it? Because they made everybody scared, put them into a low vibration, and then said, hey, here's easy. That was easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm walking outside. Yeah, I'm going to be watching the brick out here, so got to get ready for this shit.
Yeah, man, we hold it down, bro, no doubt.
I'll be listening if anybody backstage want to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just an opinion, isn't it? Really, you know what I mean? When you think about it,
I keep saying it, bro. If the aliens come to Earth, I'm getting them on my team.
You think?
Then I'll be like, Bill Gates, what you saying now, motherfucker?
But what if, right? What if it's like the ex-Canadian? I can't remember if he was Navy Canadian, like General Starhang Ken, or Air Force, right? But he also become a Canadian politician. He says that there were 7 types, and only 2 of them like us. Some people say that to them we're just cattle, and what I mean by that is some are cowboys and some are rustlers. You get what I mean by that? Some look after their animals. Aye, you know what I mean? They want prime cuts. The other ones are just stealing them and driving them hard to get them as far away so they can sell them. Right? Yeah. You know what I mean? Which takes you back to the Anunnaki, when we were only actually designed in the first place to dig for gold because there was a rebellion by their slave race, which means that we're more compliant.
Have you ever thought about, and this is maybe what the elite know, that they are the protectors of Earth, like, and the human race, and they're probably using that, and they're experts at inverting everything, so they can make them look like, oh yeah, the aliens are the Nephilim, the Watchers, the fallen angels, demons, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Of course, right? Yeah, of course, right. But you're telling me that the elite are the ones that are protecting this planet? Come on. If that was the case, then we wouldn't have economies based on consumerism. We wouldn't have whole entire lifestyles based upon doing nothing but consuming.
Exactly. That's why I believe. That's why I believe that's why I believe, those beings from beyond the Earth are actually protectors of the Earth.
Oh, I don't know. Like,
they're the real protectors because why else? Like, think about it. Yeah, the elite have lied about everything from religion to society what we think, what we hear, what we see. It's all a lie.
How have they lied about religion? When every biblical story can be equated back to the original text, the Anunnaki, the Sumerian text, right? Epics of Gilgamesh. Are they just retelling the same story in a different tongue? Because if you're saying that itself is lying, then I would say that the original Hebrew to Greek translation of the Bible is just a lie then, is it? Or is it just translated from one language to another?
No, I'm saying they want us to believe that the religion was a lie, that, it's all man-made and this, that, and everything else that we see in this world from media, movies, and everything else. Like, it's just, we're supposed to take that as entertainment when really they're putting the truth in the movies.
Well, to be fair, they've also told you, right, that fact is stranger than fiction. What you see is what you get. Love is the key. And quantum mechanics, right? Now science, right? One doctrine, right? Against religion, another doctrine, right? Science with quantum mechanics is now starting to say that, well, they're bridging the gap between religion and science. Because in the beginning, there was a big bang. In the beginning, there was a vibration. In the beginning, there was a word, and that word was God. In the beginning, there was a vibration. And nothing you perceive as a solid is actually solid. It is only the consequence of an unseen force, i.e., a vibration. So you make it that what you want. You can look at it philosophically and say whatever you want. But if there's mathematical code in nature and it's only there as a consequence of vibration, right? Then what's the difference between the Big Bang and the beginning? There was the word, and that word was God. There isn't, is there? And if it is vibration that we all project, then the Bible was right in telling you stay in a high vibration, love, because every human emotion can be equated to two emotions, love or fear. And those two emotions have a massively different frequency to them. That frequency is just a vibration. Megahertz, gigahertz, whatever you want, right? And they say if you're in a high frequency, it'll be better for you. So when you get told in the Bible, love is the key, that was the high frequency. Like the Bible is just basically encoded messages, isn't it, really? And whether or not you pass the intelligence test, I mean, if you believe in a sky daddy, I probably can't help you. You get me? Because what you see is what you get. You make it all. Every bit of it, manifestation. Same reason the placebo effect works for 30% of the 30%, regardless of what the illness is, apart from like broken legs and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you get me. You know what I mean? But when it comes to carcinogens, 30% of the 30%, every clinical trial, regardless of what it is, regardless. Because that's the power of the mind. Because it's mind over matter.
I don't know about this I don't know about this manifestation bullshit. Because if it was real, all of us would be multi-billionaires on top of the world.
Only if you do it right. See, it's all about belief. You see, right? See, what they found out was the primary purpose of DNA was for cellular re-up regulation. That's repair yourself. Basically, those photons and neurons and electrons, they all swirl up your helix, basically, right? And that's how you heal yourself. That's why certain cupcakes target the T5 cells of your DNA. That's also why between the age of 35 and 45, depending upon your genetics, male, female, ethnicity, all that stuff, right? Illnesses, structure your DNA starts to degrade. And that's why the recovery process takes longer. Most people notice it in hangovers in the Western world, yeah? You never used to wake up with a hangover. You hit it between 30 and 45, then they kicked in bed. Because you weren't healing yourself when you were asleep, having those great drunken dreams. You get what I'm saying? That makes sense. Yeah. It's the way to look at it. But that's what they found. And that's no me. That's science telling you the primary purpose of DNA. It's code. Isn't it?
Yeah, well, now they're trying to manipulate it with this nanotech, and then when they switch on 6G, everyone turns all fucked up. Like,
Yeah, but that's because when they look at the fabric stuff now, like the colander, they actually see code, don't they? And they're seeing the same code in nature when they look at it super concentrated. Yeah, is basically the only thing they can equate it to that we can understand easy is the same code that operates your browser.
yeah, well, how about if everything's code, then how about I just throw in a 2 or 3 and fuck the whole world up?
Well, that works when you put yourself on a high enough frequency for yourself. See, what you said
Yeah.
earlier, right? Why does everybody know just change the world? Because your perception is reality, but my perception is reality, and our perception is slightly off kilter. That's why like-minded people end up migrating to the very similar places, because their perception and their reality is off kilter with everybody about them, and that's a frequency issue, isn't it? If you want to look at it that way. Like I say, everything will come back to frequency, vibration, or numbers. Wavelengths, light, wavelength, sound, wavelength. My voice, wavelength. Why? Frequency.
Yeah, frequency, yeah.
Everything's a frequency. Everything. It's a cycle.
Even the speed of light and speed of sound.
Yep, they're all frequency. They're all. Yeah, and the zero is something you won't really find in nature, because a zero is a placeholder given to us by, I think it was the Turks. And English, right, is one of the languages that, if you look at all the ancient languages like Sandstone, Hebrew, all the ancient texts, they all have numbers equated to the letters, whereas English doesn't, right? Because we cast spells. Hence, when we do it individual letters, it's spelling. Isn't it? Some say anyway. Allegedly, purely educational, hypothetical purposes only. You know what I mean? In case anybody wants to say it's misinformation. But that's what I've read. You know? I'm not saying it's true, but it's interesting though.
Yeah, man, if there's such thing as time travel, I'd go back to the garden and stop Eve from biting the apple. Then I'll travel way back and I'll meet Enlil and Enki and be like, hey, which one of y'all motherfuckers cares about us and which one of y'all don't?
Well, there's two theories on that, right? One is, if you were to get fast enough, there's one direction you can't actually go. I can't remember if it's you can only go backwards or you can only go forwards. Yeah, but if you can only go forwards, you'd never be able to come back.
Yeah, but you can't go forward.
You would never be able to come back either.
You can't go forwards because it hasn't happened yet. You can go back because it has happened, and there's always a starting and ending point where you can come back to.
Have you ever heard of the eternal now theory?
No, but I got a feeling you're about to tell me.
Well, I don't have to. You know, you're not having a premonition at which kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah. But the only thing that we can regard as real, really, would you say, is touchable, tangible? Yeah. Aye, seen it, touch it. Aye. And time, you know, that has a relevance for us, eh? Yeah. You know what I mean? It's almost touchable, tangible, because we can see it manifest on a sundial, for example, if we stand still long enough awake. Eh?
Yeah.
Right? But time has no consequence when you're asleep. There is no understanding of the concept of time, if that makes sense. Aye, because sometimes you're asleep for 10 hours and it feels like you've only fucking did that rubber neck and head chicken move, and you're like, fucking hell, it's been 10 hours. I just, wow, right?
Yeah.
And you can't take me to the past. It's not touchable, tangible. And you can't take me to the future. It's not touchable, tangible. But you can take me to the here and now when you're awake. You can't take me to your dreams because it's not touchable, tangible. Because the concept of time does not exist when your mind is shut down. but it's never really shut down because subconsciously it's regulating your body. This is the reason why it's not good to eat before you go to sleep, for example. Right?
Well, I had a dream where I traveled to the year, what was it, 3095, and I actually saw a flying BMW, and it was the M906. I even remember the model number, M906 BMW.
Cool. That means that one of the
I flew it. It literally felt real. Like I felt myself float off my bed when I was in the car. I could feel myself taking off.
That can happen when the Nephilim spirits, that were trapped here, in this matrix, when you're asleep, you're not in this matrix, bro. This matrix is based upon time.
Yeah, man. And the guy I met was Dr. Aaron Jackson, and he was the head of military flight and aviation in the year 3000 or wherever the fuck I went to, wherever that dimension was. But everything looked future. Like there was no trains running on rails. There was all flying overhead now, and they're going like at the speed, like so fucking unbelievable. I saw it went right above my head. People was walking around wearing outfits like they look futuristic. It was like neon leather fucking suit, and it looked gangster.
Neon leather, guys. I don't know like the sound of where this is going. You better not be like Grand Theft Auto and you're walking into the strip club in a couple of minutes.
No, it was like
with all these weirdos with Illuminati masks on, like nil by mouth.
No, I don't know where I headed, but bro, everything, like there was no litter, everything looked clear, and the air I could literally taste the air was fresh, it was pure, it was literally like the whole area looked brand new.
Maybe you were underwater.
Bro, the whole area looked brand new. Like it literally looked like it was kept fresh all the time. There was no littering.
That could be another dimension that you peeked in on there. Because some people say when they turned the Hydron Colander on, they skipped us into a different dimension because it kind of everything went peak-tong after that.
And I saw, flying cars. And when when the doctor taught me how to drive the car, like how to lift off and maintain my speed in the air, because there was a traffic junction in the air. You know how they had in Back to the Future? That shit was real. I saw it.
It could be, right? It could be like I say, it's like bully, innit, right? Because you would have woke up just as you were getting used to driving in this shit. Like, boom, see what you could have won. You know what I mean?
It was mad, bro. And then he was teaching me how to land the car safely without, crashing on the curbs and crashing down to earth. Like, make sure I have a controlled landing where the car lands safely after my travels. I was all like, bro, how the fuck did you manage this? Then he goes, well, we've had thousands of years of research and, perfecting the travel of aviation and gravity and energies and learning what causes the imbalances. And I was like, bro, for real? And he goes, yeah. He goes, we've been working on, and he told me they was working on this technology from since 2000 and what was it? What did he say? 2075. And I was like, and he goes, we've had 100 years to perfect it now. And I was like, what?
Do you think that like maybe you're going to commit a big crime at some point and get cryogenically frozen, and basically that was the Demolition Man? But you're like obviously no as bad as Wesley Snipes because somebody's teaching you how to drive the car and letting you walk about the streets normally without being arrested and shit. You know what I mean?
That was just a dream. I don't know whether it was real or not, but it felt real. That's all I know. Because I felt myself.
Feel like in your dream?
I don't know.
Did it feel like days?
No, that's it. Just discredit my dream. All right, cool. Whatever I saw was just a dream.
I'm not discrediting your dream. I'm not discrediting your dream. I'm saying, how long did your dream feel? Because if it felt like days and you were only asleep for a couple of hours, then it kind of answers the question, like, do you comprehend that there's time?
My bad, y'all. I'm almost in the crib. Shout out everybody in the chat. It's like 10 degrees outside. I'm freezing. I'll be in the crib 5 minutes.
For
That
real?
10 degree, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? That 10 degrees, is that Fahrenheit? I take it.
Yeah.
It's 10.
For them, it's
10
Fahrenheit. Yeah, for them,
Fahrenheit.
yeah, for them it's Fahrenheit because for us in it we use Celsius.
Yeah, so 10 Fahrenheit. It's like, is that not like minus 20 or some shit, or minus 10 or something like that? And
Probably.
Celsius.
If they got snow over there as well, then yeah, of course, innit? It must be.
For real.
Yeah. But I was only there for like not even a day, maybe. Like, all I remember, I arrived in the daytime, and when I left, I was beamed back. When I was beamed back into my body, it was night. So, but yeah, I saw some shit
And how long had you been asleep for?
the whole night.
Well, that's dodgy.
No, there's no cinemas. Everybody can watch movies in their mind now. Like, you book the movie, and then boom, you can watch it in your head. Like, you see it in front of your eyes like a cinema screen, but it's in your head. And I was like, what? I remember that girl, who was it? What was her name? Was it Sabrina? And she said, yeah. She goes, yeah. Because I didn't have that implant in my head, I didn't have that technology implanted, but she had it. And she's like sitting there watching a movie, and I was all like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to see it? And then she casted it onto because they still have television for those who aren't. And I was all like, wait, how the fuck you got a TV? She goes, I knew you was coming. I was like, what? So she casted it from her mind. She casted it onto the television so I could see the movie with her. I was all like, so you actually watching this in your head right now? Like, you seeing this in front of your eyes? And she went, yeah. She goes, this is normal for us. I went, normal? What the hell? She goes, this is what's coming.
Well, cool.
And they're going, and we just use television. Yeah, and I was like, what? So what? And they're going, yeah, over here now we just use television for backup, for backing up our files, movies, pictures and shit. I went, for real? Are you using your TV like a computer now? She went, yeah. We got everything on there, but if we got access to this shit, of course we're gonna use it. Because she goes, it's double quicker. All she has to do is mention the movie name. She just goes, yeah, start up. Say for instance, yeah, start up Fast and Furious. Boom, the movie will start up instantly in her mind. I'm like, wow. And she'll be like, yeah, ain't no faffling around with booking and paying for shit. You just say the movie is already paid for. I've already paid for it through thought. And I'll be like, what?
What's my fucking mic was on? The niggas would have sent me money. That's good. If they would have heard that shit, YouTube would
So I'm thinking that's what's going to be coming next, bro. The future, like. They had hologram calls. Like, she made a hologram call to her mother, and her mum's in the living room with us. It literally like her mum's there with us, talking to us. I'm like, how the fuck?
All right, yeah, I'm back. Almost got into some shit with my guy in the store. I was about to smack the shit out of him.
Whoa, bro.
Uh-huh.
A discrepancy in payment or some shit.
Funds is tight. Like, I have $7 on my card. This motherfucker couldn't do me a favor for $7.25. Nah, the machine. I said, bro, it's a quarter. You don't come here every day. I said, nigga, I got a life. I got a fucking job, bro. I can't be here every day. You cursing at me? I said, my nigga, I'm trying to buy what I can pay for, nigga. That's $7. Because I'm short a quarter. You not going to charge me? Nah, I can't. I said, all right, nigga, fuck you. And that's the nigga I've been getting food from, the store I've been going to my whole life.
That's fucked up, man.
Got my weed. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
But breakfast, that nigga played me. Damn, I could have came here and asked you for the whole goddamn order on credit. My card is short a quarter. Nah, I can't do it. I see, that's crazy. Shows who the real people are.
I mean, over a quarter, yo, man's going on fuck up.
And I've been going in that store for at least 20 years.
Like,
I ain't going in that store no more.
Nah, for real, my nigga, he ain't seeing the bigger picture that fuck a quarter. Niggas receiving $7 to his business.
And I already ordered, man. Shit, man, nigga, I'm quarter short, bro. I'm trying to pay for what I got. Nah, I can't do it.
Exactly.
Fuck you, then, my nigga.
You know what I mean? He can't even allow you. He can't even allow you a quarter like to come in tomorrow and just say, "Yo, here's a quarter, yo, good looking out." Like, yeah, no doubt.
And every time all them change, I come in with $1. You'll keep the change. You know, I come short next time.
Yeah.
I mean, tight. It's like 10 degrees outside.
That's fucked up, man.
My cigarettes, I probably would have bodied his ass because that shit had my blood boiling. I'm happy.
That's why cash is king, my brother. Cash is king, bro.
Plastic is taking over, man. Nobody hands me cash anymore. Cash App, PayPal. God damn.
Contactless is actually real easy. Like, you know, like you got to realize contactless isn't secure. It's no secure, eh? All the world's contactless payments go through Barclays Bank, and there's more contactless payments in 1 week than there is American Express travelers checks issued in 1 calendar month. And American Express travelers checks are federally insured. And in America, if I turn up and I lose my travelers checks, I can still fucking spend them because you can't track the traveler check number. So if you can't track American travelers checks, right, because there's that many issued, computer too slow, what makes you think contactless is trackable?
I feel like
you know that there's margins, acceptable margins. That's why there's loads of these card skimmers. Now you don't need a card skimmer. All you do is you reprogram the device over RFD, i.e. Apple phones and shit, and you choose one of the free exchanges that are worldwide, and you choose which one has the acceptable losages, and you get to choose between free exchanges. 2 or 8%, and one is 16. That's acceptable losages. That means that every transaction, the bank is willing to lose 8% or 16%, and rather than not use cash, and it doesn't affect the individual who makes the transaction or the retailer. It's the insurance that picks up on it. So do the math.
That makes sense.
I don't give a fuck. I'm still use cash.
Why do you think all your municipal buildings, etc., are giving everybody free Wi-Fi for the municipal and where there's all these shops and there's all new cameras? See, we're in the UK because all the fronts, all those drug dealers, right? They don't want they want cash only, right? So normally what happens is they say, "Oh, I can't afford the interwebs. Sorry, can't put it in." Now the council, the municipal, says, "Here's a reader. It's part of your rates connected to the free Wi-Fi outside, right?" And then they make the 8% or 16%. Simple. And that goes for the UK too, because the guy that's in the UK, next time you're out, look, wherever there is a shop, you will find one of these facial recognition cameras, and a free Wi-Fi hotspot on the 5G. And you know it. Everyone. Because they've got your facial recognised when you go in. They've got the timestamp if you're doing it fraudulently. Technically, they've got you.
I feel like we all track through that shit, through the fucking car.
Yeah, for real.
Exactly.
Phones, man, that's our chip right there. It's just we walk around with cards on our phones.
I can't take the battery out anymore.
Yeah, and they're susceptible to being hacked as well, man, through the Wi-Fi and wireless networks and shit.
Wow. Shit is crazy.
They've got 7 identifiable, broadcastable serial codes as well, don't they?
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stick to the old school, man. I ain't trying to get all digital and all techie with it.
That'll not work anyway. Because that technology is getting shut off. You're now only going to get 5G and 4G. So you're limited on what phones will work, because we've sorted in this country anyway. They've shut off the 2G, the 1G, and the 3G, and all the smart meters are now operating on 2G and 3G frequencies. That's why they shut it all off. So you're not going to be able to use certain phones with certain SIM cards because there's just no programs like that. They're not using those frequencies, not even to make a call. Like I said, it's sort of like I was saying earlier, it's already done. Folk think like, oh, what are we going to do? I'm like, it's too late. It's done. It's done. They've literally just got to flick a switch. And the minute you kick off too much, that flick is getting switched.
Man, you see how this StreamYard is a motherfucker. I already got 47% battery.
Should be
but that's because StreamYard is like, why did they give you it for free?
Fuck it, I'm gonna stay on until it gets to 30% then.
Shit, bad enough they gotta beat the host in the head for all the money they charge us to run this shit. And then they gotta fucking and the people who try to join. Shit kills your battery.
Yeah, how much you paying on your StreamYard?
Right now it's like 50 something a month, I think.
$50 a month.
Yeah, that's a
it
little
went up when it got sold.
I think it's more than 50. I just got a little bit
up when its monthly amount went up when it got sold. It got sold about a year ago. That's why you're constantly getting upgrades, because some people say if you follow the money, Alphabet owns YouTube and StreamYard.
Yeah. Every week I come.
No, but they're all there. Yeah. Aye, but they're all there. Like soon you're going to get like there's a delay for what we're doing right now on certain platforms, right? And some platforms have different delays. But soon there's going to be like a 30-second delay when you're live. And if you do not stop your live, you'll be getting the blame of everything that happens.
I already get the blame.
So like, no, but it gives you the tools. Like right now you're getting the blame, but you don't actually have the tools to be able to stop it. Because if it happens and you hit quit live stream, it's already, that 30-second buffer is changing. So that 30-second buffer, when you hit cut live stream, it won't give that 30-second buffer. If that makes sense. Aye. So you'll have 30 seconds to see it and stop it. If that makes sense.
Before the actual viewers see it.
Before the viewer sees it, aye. That's why they're giving you, like it used to be that when you put a banner up, as soon as you let somebody on, it would fucking take your banner down and put them through the screen. That was how StreamYard worked. Now it's changed. You can have certain banners up when you have somebody on and it doesn't take the screen away. These are all updates, but these are all updates that you'll think are good for you as the end user. But when you fuck up, they're the same updates that lets them kick you off. And because Alphabet owns the companies that actually owned both of them, they get the click-through links. So for every porn bomber, they'll know exactly who it is, what their actual real profiles are.
Yeah, that's a fact. You need to pull up, bros. The UK did take over. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm letting them rock. Nothing on y'all.
Ain't no takeover. Bronze, get your bitch ass up here, fool.
Oh, he's just gonna.
I heard him the other day. I heard him the other day when he was mocking me in his panel. He was going, BR, BR, BR. And then I turned up and he's all like, oh shit, it's Raging Demon in the building. Raging Demon in the chat right now. And he's like laughing, man. It's my dog right there. What up, Browns? My nigga.
Salute, Bronze.
Yeah, salute to my boy.
So anyway, 10 Fahrenheit. Was it 10 Fahrenheit you said anyway? Was it Fahrenheit, the 10 degrees?
In Fahrenheit, it was 15, I think.
Oh, was it 15 Fahrenheit?
Right? No, 18 Fahrenheit.
Right. I wasn't too sure if you meant 10 Fahrenheit or Celsius.
Let me look back in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Bronze, I'm all good, brother. I don't know why people mock me like, all right, fair enough. When I say it the way I say her name, like, it's because I'm British. You know what I mean? We don't say our T's over here. We don't say it like, I'm gonna have a cup of tea. You know what I mean? I'm chilling out here, bruv. It's on Tuesday, this, that, right. But there's certain times when I'll say something and the T be silent, and a lot of people pick up on that. They be like, "Raging, man, why is this, man?" And they have to correct me, like.
Damn, Henry, I thought it was bad here.
But a lot of people think it's cute the way I say her name. You know what I mean? They actually say they think it's cute.
Do you pronounce
the ladies? Yeah, but a lot of ladies tell me, "Oh, I think it's adorable the way you say her name, like B-R, B-R." I'm like, you idiots.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm used to people, so trying to understand y'all like new to me and shit. I was stuck.
Shout out to the homegirl though. Shout out to BR. God bless her. She's a good person.
She pulls up here sometimes. She good people.
Yeah, she good. Yeah, she good people's. You know what I mean? She good. She'll probably turn up now. She'll probably lurking. I see you, kitty poos. I know you lurking, mamas. Mwah.
Cali is what?
Fuck
3
yeah.
hours behind New York. So it's
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
I couldn't tell you.
it's 8
my
a.m.
little,
Not quite a bit.
my little grumpy kitty. Shout out to Bronze. He probably looking for his drugs. He always saying that he needs these drugs.
I got shrooms again. I got some chocolate.
Oh man, shout out to my boy. He a funny ass motherfucker, yo. For real.
One of my mates has got MS. We just made banana bread for her. And
Why is my kettle sounding like a NASA rocket about to take off?
you get what I mean by making somebody with multiple sclerosis cakes. Like there's stuff in the cake, if you get what I mean.
Let me move away from the kettle. Damn, that kettle loud as a motherfucker. I'm standing by my window right now. It's dry out there. It's not raining. Hell yeah. Thank the Lord. Thank you, God. Because it's always fucking raining over here. God damn it, shit.
Yeah, but you need the rain. You see,
nah, bro. I don't fuck with the rain.
This is how you know God's a man. You know God's a man. And yeah. And people debate
Yeah,
whether
but
God's
bro,
a man or a
nah,
female.
you know what it is? You know what it is with the problem with me? When it rains, yeah, and I get caught in the rain, I get the flu quicker, you know what I mean? I get a flu cold quicker than usual.
Do you melt? Like, are you the wicked witches like North London then?
No, I'll just be like, oh goddamn, I hate the rain. Run home.
We're gonna expect to find you like a gremlin when you get wet. You start multiplying and shit like that.
Maybe like 100 me's running around. Like, Mugwai, Mimi, Peter,
We're gonna find you underneath a house after you've been trying to tap dance with a pair of ruby emerald slippers. You know.
Yeah, people just jealous, you know. They're like, there's a lot of people though. Like when I tell people my age as well, they're like, "Man, you don't even sound your age." You know what I mean? You sound like a youngster still. I'll be like, "Well, if the Lord bless me to be young forever, then amen to that. Shit, I don't care."
Wow.
And amen to that. The Lord has blessed me with youth forever. I fucks with that. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Amen.
Shit, at least you got a young voice. I be sounding old as fuck, people tell me.
It's no though.
Yeah.
He has to put a young voice on. He has to put a young voice on
nah.
when he's walking about the hood. When he's walking about the hood, so everybody thinks he's got a machete down his sleeve.
Nah, with me, bro, I've always had this voice. I've always had this voice since I was 18, 19, you know what I mean?
In it, fams, man. You gotta put a voice on in it, so they fucking knows in it. I fucking chop you up, you can't in it. You gotta do the shaking of the legs. You gotta do the shaking of the legs as you're walking forward, like you're a cowboy.
Yeah, you know what? I ain't even gonna lie. I used to talk like that, you know, when I was on my roadman activity days when I was young, you know what I mean? I'd be like, bruv, what's the motive for today, bruv? Like, what we on, blood? You know what I mean? I used to chat like that, you know? And then I realized that as I got older, I feel like an idiot, bro. If I'm talking like that as an adult, I deserve, you know, I'm an absolute idiot if I'm still talking like that. I mean, I still do that. Yeah, listen, brevs, what was good, brevs? You all right, brevs? You know what I mean? We're like, nah, brevs, I don't fuck with that them thing there, brevs. Like I'll be annoyed with my sister, like when I'll be doing Scarface, I'll just walk into the room and she'll stare at me. I'll be like, what the fuck you looking at, huh? You got a problem? Huh? You want to go to war? And she's just like, shut the fuck up. You know what I
mean? She's like, shut it or I'm telling mum, yeah?
Nah, my mum's dead, bro. My mum died when I was 24, so
my condolences.
That's all right. Mine's wasn't far off that either.
Thanks,
Mine's wasn't
bro.
far off that either. Don't worry.
Man, that was the worst. That was the worst time of my life because I watched my mother in a coma a week before she died, and her neck was swollen, bro, and she was frothing. She had a fit. Like, I was there bedside. I was bedside at the coma, and you know she held my hand. Nah, man, don't mock, man. Listen to this, yeah. She held my hand.
I'm not going to mock, bruv. I'm not mocking, bro. You should look at it like it could have been worse. It could have been you in the coma and her had it in your hand, and it would have been a lot worse for her to lose you, bro. Ken, in the grand scheme of things, like that's something that we all agree in the Western world, that a parent should never bury its son. You get what I mean? Yeah?
Yeah, but it's left me fucked, bro. It's left me fucked in the head,
you know? It's still a bit of a blessing, isn't it? If you get what I mean. Like, it's all perceptional, bruv. You can dwell on things.
A blessing of what? I mean? A blessing for what? Seeing the world the way it is right now, going to shit is a blessing. You're telling me, yeah, with what the government, what they're doing
the fact that you can see it. The fact that you can see it is a blessing. A lot of folk can't. You know what I mean?
I guess you got a point there. I understand now.
It's perceptional, bruv. It's a half full glass type thing. It's all it is about, man. It's tough at the top, but at least you're floating.
I don't want.
You get what I mean? You're not swimming. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want the thought police knocking my door over. Oh, we some social media post. I'd be like, bruv, I don't post nothing on social media anyway. Get away from my door. You know what I mean? Try and do people for hurty words. Like, what about doing your job and actually getting rid of the fucking things that's going on, like the corruption?
Yeah, but it's good for the statistics, isn't it? Easy crimes are good for statistics, aren't they? It's only when you drill into the statistics you find that they're not actually detecting or solving real crimes. If you get what I mean. Yeah.
Hello guys, hold on guys. Money Fortune, I'll be back. All right, I have a phone call.
All right, my good.
All right, bro. Peace out.
Whoever's left in the chat, man, the panel's open for y'all, man. Yeah, come and take over.
Yeah,
I'm just
getting ready
smoking.
to take the dog out soon.
The store played me on my breakfast, but I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go out later.
25 cents. 25 cents is fucking shocking.
Nah, for real, man. Nah, I'm being real though. If the aliens do come to Earth, man, I'm putting them on my team, man. Fuck around and find out. I'll show niggas who the real gangster out here. Be like, yeah, you wanna fuck with me? See a spaceship above my head. They're gonna be like, yo, raging, man, chill. Be like, nah, nigga. I'll be like, hey, get this motherfucker, and someone get lasered like, boom, and the next thing you know, they're gone.
I'll have whatever this guy's smoking.
You get me? I'll be like, yeah, man, y'all in the streets. Y'all talking about y'all protected in the streets. I'm protected in the galaxy, my nigga.
I don't know if I'm protected from all that, but I'm protected in my streets.
Yeah, y'all protected in the streets. I'm protected across the galaxies. Fuck with me, y'all. Everyone try and be my friend. Like, hey, Raging, can I join your team? Like, hell no, you gotta pay me to join. Only my homeboys, only my real homeboys get the freebies. Only my real homeboys get to join free.
I've always found out, like both ways, that homeboys ain't protecting shit apart from themselves, apart from when the shit hits the fan, right? And your protection should be just you, and that should be it, really. Because, like I say, when the shit hits the fan, everybody drops. You know what I mean? It just depends.
Yeah, for real, man. I don't care. I'm gonna get the aliens on my team, and if Bronzeberg keeps on going, BR, I'ma send them. I'll be like, hey, my niggas, this nigga mocking me, y'all. Boom, and then everyone looking for Bronze. They be like, hey, man, I ain't seen Bronze for a few days. Bronze be in the spaceship like raging demon, motherfucker. I'ma catch your ass.
Oh shit.
Then they let him out and they lands in front of me like, hey, Bronze, ain't nobody gonna believe your ass anyway if you try to tell them, Raging had me abducted by his goons. Ain't no one gonna believe that. Oh yeah, the aliens, came and took Bronze.
Bronze will be like, I was in the spaceship, but in actual fact, it was just the boot of a car.
Yeah, they tried to change my wings, man. They tried to put metal wings on me, man. They tried to change me from a normal bird, regular bird, to an alien bird, man. They tried to turn me into a robot.
Oh dear.
You know what I mean?
Aye.
Yeah, but shout out to my dog. He always makes me laugh the way he does my voice, like when he does the way I say Thingy's name. He makes me laugh when he does that. I ain't even gonna lie.
A lot of y'all though, accents, the way y'all be saying shit, they do be sounding funny to me. But I already know y'all got different accents. Y'all speak different.
Yeah, bruv. I always speak different. You get me? It's my language.
God, y'all like aliens to me. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, bruv. I got that gangster language down to a T, cuz. You get me? Man's out here. Man's out here all day, cuz. You see? You get me? And then I tap into my Jamaican side. Like, oh, the blood clot of this, no man. Bad man or bad man, fool is a fool. You see me, I say?
You got some of the hood words down pat. We still got the accent.
Yes, sir. And then my hood shit kick in, and I'll be like, hell yeah, motherfucker, we doing our thing over here. You feel me? What? I'm Crit, cuz. Real, cuz. I grew up with that West Coast shit. It's second nature for me, dog. It's in my blood. You feel me?
I grew up
that shit in my blood because I heard that shit from when I was a kid. From when I was little, that shit rub off on me. Nigga think I'm from the hood for real. They think, oh, he from Cali for real. If I just throw me in Cali, see if I don't fit in. Throw me in Cali right now. I'ma fit in. I'm slide right in like Michael Jackson's gloves.
This ain't crazy.
Okay, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson had he either had a big silver shiny hand, which everybody saw, or a white one.
Yeah, nigga, I'll be over there in Cali, moonwalking like, oh,
Jackson, that shit.
Come on, motherfucker.
Yeah, man, moonwalking on niggas like MJ for real. Feel me?
Fucking hell.
Nah, for real, I love that Cali shit. That's why I always felt like West Coast in my blood for real, cuz. On Crit, cuz, on my mama, cuz.
Nah, Brooklyn runs in my blood. New York runs in my blood.
Shout out to Brooklyn, you know, shout out to the 5 boroughs. You think I don't know that shit? I know about I know about the science of the 5 boroughs. I'm well educated out here, dog. I'm well educated.
You know.
Yeah, for real. Shout out to Flatbush, shout out to Brooklyn, shout out to Crown Heights, shout out to Woolworth, Revere. You feel me?
You know some New York areas.
The door, baby. What? Shout out to my dog, DMX. Rest in peace, man. That's my favorite. He was my favorite, man.
Word.
I got all these albums. I got all these mixtapes. That was my dog right there, man.
Hey, he was the man.
There's only one song that will make me drop tears, yeah, and that's Slipping. I'm slipping. Boy, I can't get up. I'm slipping. Boy, I can't get up. I'm slipping. Boy, I got to get up.
I wish YouTube
get back on my feet so I can take it up.
I wish I could put music on YouTube.
Man, I love that song. Innit? Wanna make records, but I'm fucking
what
it up.
What you've got to do, though, right? Stay away from BMI, right? Stay away from Sony, yeah, right? Because they're the ones that are really going to copyright you. There's bots that look, yeah, and they try and make money off it, but the only ones that are really going to give you any shit's really Sony music.
Yeah, I know certain songs they go extra hard on. That's why I try not to.
Yeah, man. Anything to do with Sony and BMI, stay away from it. Just look at who owns the rights. You could also, what you could do, right? It's up to you though. You can get a public broadcaster license because it's YouTube. The same idea as Shoutcast that would allow you to pay fucking loads. And it's, I couldn't tell you how much a year it is, but in the UK, it's a similar thing that hairdressers purchase to play the radio. So it should cover all the songs that are new out. Yeah.
I heard somebody say that before. That you could buy a license and then you could play all of them.
Yeah. I think in the UK it's like 30, 40 pounds. So I'm assuming it would be a similar price when converted into dollars, the exchange rate, or might even be cheaper for you because most things in America is cheaper, to be fair. You know what I mean? You'd have to check it out yourself.
Shit,
and that should
look into that.
Like I'm being honest with you. If you're literally paying for StreamYards, I don't see why you wouldn't. If you want to play music, I don't see why you wouldn't. If you're going to pay for the StreamYards, then why would you not pay for the license to play the tunes? If you get what I mean, I don't think it'll be much because you're doing it as like a one-man person. You get what I mean, if that makes sense. Like
I'm looking into that.
You know,
a lot of times nobody's up here. I don't want to talk. I'll be high. I wish I could just play music. And the AI music, I only got very limited songs. So I play like 3 or 4 songs, and that's it.
I've even seen YouTube striking. I've even seen YouTube striking people playing. The title is non-copyright music, copyright free. Yeah. And YouTube's algorithm pick it up as that's a YouTube video that's copyright. Fuck you.
One song and I played it. Strike. I said, I got a strike on it. And the person that did it redid it. He said, all right, play this version. You should be straight. I played another one and I was good. So right now, all the songs I got, they don't fuck with me. But they did strike me for one AI song. So what the hell?
Well, AI made it. And I believe when you make AI through an app, technically it's copyrighted by the app.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for real. It's like the AI makes it and the AI is owned. It's programmed by a company.
That's crazy.
So what, you got to buy the rights to you got to buy the rights to your own AI song? That's fucked up.
It's not yours. It's not your AI song though. It's not your AI song. All you're doing is giving prompts. That's it.
The
whole algorithm is owned by a company, just like it ain't your picture when you post it to Facebook no more. It's Facebook.
It makes sense.
You get what I mean? That makes sense. Think about it. It's a business model. Business.
What?
For real. And that's how they're getting around it. But that's also, it'll be kind of the downfall of AI and put in a lot of regulations because you're just the inputter. You're not actually making anything. And bearing in mind, in order to own something, like when you own something, you either make it yourself or that gives you the ownership. Or you purchase it. But you're not purchasing anything, are you? Really, with an app, what you're realistically doing is you're purchasing a license to interact with their intellectual property rights. That's all that's actually really happening there when you think about it logically, I would imagine. I mean, if I'm wrong, I might be wrong, but I'm assuming that's the reason why they get to collect that data. And let's be fair, it's the metadata that's worth the most to them, isn't it?
Man, I'm getting sick of hearing this, data that, procuring data, collecting data. I'm sick of hearing that word, man.
But what you should be doing then is you should be asking for a percentage of the data's revenue system that all these big tech corporations are actually making money off. I mean, that's how countries will make money off big tech, isn't it? Because we'll get
but I'm sick of that
percentage.
I'm sick of that word because of, Agenda 2030, like they're forcing that on us. That's why I'm sick of that word.
Agenda 2030 was Agenda 25. It was Agenda 22.
No, it was Agenda 21.
26 as well.
Yeah, it was Agenda 21 first because the first phase
as well.
The first phase of the plan was to accumulate and control all media, all outlets. Now they've achieved that. Now they're moving on to agriculture and religion and military.
The media was done in the 80s and the 90s.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All media has been controlled by 5 groups when you go tickling down. And Reuters.
Yeah, but I was talking about the structure now. It's basically Agenda 2030 is just the New World Order repackaged. That's all it is.
Well, they've told you since the 80s, every president and prime minister for about the 90s or the 80s has used New World Order in their inaugurated speeches. To be fair, I think it's Reagan. Is it Reagan? Was it
George Bush? He was the one that made the speech. A New World Order.
There was one before. There was 2 before him. Clinton did it before him, and I think Reagan before Clinton. I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
What about Bob Dole? What about Bob Dole? You forgot about Bob Dole. Oh, that was 93 though, Bob Dole, yeah.
You know, so
Bob Dole was
you know,
93, 94. I don't know whether he was part of that.
Hold on, I'll be
I
right
don't know,
back.
but
You want a sec?
seemingly there's only been a select few presidents that have been Catholic, and they've all ended up dead as well.
Yeah.
But then there's only a select few presidents, some say, that didn't come off a certain king's lineage as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's true or not. But I have seen
Yeah, well,
people
majority of
discuss
them presidents are all related one way or another through interbreeding and whatever, inbreeding and whatnot.
So some say, allegedly. The church would know.
Allegedly, my ass. There's a video where this girl broke down all the lineage of all the presidents being related to each other, and they were all from the line of King David or whatever, the lineage of King David, and they're all related.
King George. I think it was King George. I think
King George, King Zippy, King Bungle, whoever the fuck.
Well, I don't think it was Zippy or Bungle.
Yeah, Zippy and Bungle, man. I used to love them fuckers back in the day.
Yeah,
that was my favorite when I was a kid.
You should put into YouTube the adult version of what was that, Rainbow?
No, I know. They were like, oh yeah, they was banging anyway. We was all banging each other's drum, wasn't we, Zippy? Oh yeah, of course we was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we was in the room all night, and we was over there playing with Roger and Footy too. Isn't that right, Zippy? Oh yeah.
Allegedly, right? Allegedly, that was made as a piss take about because Savile wanted to be on Rainbow as a guest show host, and they did that sketch, to say what we're going to do. Are we going to behave like this? And that never happened. Savile never got on because that's about the same time it was made as Johnny Rotten did his infamous radio interview and got banned off the BBC right after. To be fair, it's not funny. I'm only laughing because it's that fucking bad, if you get what I mean.
Oh man, I thought it was when I watched the video though. Have you seen the one when they're doing Top Gear and Zippy sniffing coke? Have you seen that one?
Yeah, that's the newer ones though. That's no as
I was crying. I was pissing my pants when I saw that one. Zippy sniffing coke, and he's on a hype one. He goes hyper and loses his shit. And George is there trying to calm him down, like, Zippy, Zippy, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, Zippy. What's wrong with you? Oh, I'm gonna have some more. Right, well, fucking have it.
You wouldn't get to make that shit now. Same with the young ones. That would never be allowed to be put on telly nowadays.
Hell no. I even watched it as well. In Sickness and in Health, Alf Garnett.
Oh, fucking definitely not. You wouldn't be allowed to drink out the saucer. You wouldn't be allowed to drink out the saucer for sure.
In Sickness and in Health, I said, I'll do.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, in the UK, like you like we can't use the P word anymore, right? Yeah, the 4-letter word, right? We're not allowed to use that anymore. But we were first told to use that by them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so then what happened was, right, you can testify to this if you think about it like subjectively and just it might not like what I'm about to say, right? But if you think about it subjectively, it wasn't until the N-word was outlawed in the UK that other demographics said, we've not got a word.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people that came for the land off, which is why that's what it translates as, right? They got given that word to appease them, and they were not allowed to say it, even though when we asked them when they first turned up, what should we call you? And they said, well, technically, it translates as the land off the P word you're not allowed to say because we come from Pakistan. They told us to use that word, the beginning, right? Because that's what Pakistan translates as, land off the P word we're not allowed to say in the UK. So once the N word was given to another demographic as a not allowed to say word, that's the word that naturally they no longer wanted used, even though we were told to use it in the first place in the 60s and the 70s, etc., etc., etc. which is crazy when you think about it, isn't it? Yeah, and that's why it's never good for any free society to ever have somebody have the ability to tell them what words are good or bad, because they'll just keep changing the goalposts to keep you moving along with the herd like good little sheep.
Yeah, but that's the difference, though. We aren't sheep.
Of course, but we all get herded enough. Like, look at what Rowan Atkinson told us. Mr. Bean, he's not able to do that anymore.
Right. Oh, you're under arrest for posting hurty words on Facebook.
Of course. But that means that sarcasm, right, is now outlawed. You see, sarcasm's the lowest form of humour, but it has the highest penetration level for laughs. 75% of people will laugh, and they will laugh their tits off. 25% will be offended. And each joke's individually different because perception is reality. Now, because you get upset about a word, you take the offence.
Yeah.
That shuts down sarcasm. Look at Russell Abbott. You would get all of these comedians that you would never get on the BBC now. They're all sarcastic spastics, aren't they? You get what I mean? They're witty. It's wit and sarcasm that makes the best comedians, right? You know what I mean?
Well, now that's going to be regulated. Every kind of comedy is going to be regulated and has to be PC, politically correct and all this rubbish.
Only if you allow people to control the words.
Yeah, well, this is going to be the most boring era. This is going to be the most boring era we're going to be facing now, leading up to that.
I wouldn't fucking imagine so. I wouldn't imagine so. All you actually have to do is make sure you don't hit a .co.uk URL. It's that website that will be moderated, you know. If you're on .com, I don't know how it would work, because .com is technically America, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
So you'd be governed by the laws within the confines of America, maybe.
Laws of the land. Laws of the land.
You get what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
You know, but don't quote me on that, because they might have some other fucking law here. In fact, they might do actually, because I think you can get done now watching certain naughty things in Thailand, if you get me. Even though you're in the UK and you're doing it over distance, so they might try and use similar legislation as that to try and chew you up. So you get what I mean? You know what I mean by that? I can't. It's another P word that I can't use. Hey, that fucking singer. What was his name? Because we did that, didn't we, to get him? Didn't we? Gary Glitter. Another BBC.
Oh yeah. The.
You get me? So you know what I mean? So see, some legislation's good. And it is the same legislation that would probably chew you up being on a .com possibly, right? But it's how the legislation gets used that makes it good or bad. So it will get used for nefariously for silence and free speech. But we don't have free speech in the UK. We never have.
Welcome to 1984, bruv.
No, we have freedom of expression. You should be really worried when you look at Scots law, right? Do you remember Count Dunkula? Remember that?
That was years ago.
Well, that was Scots law, wasn't it? And do you know what the Scottish sheriff told him in Greenock? I think it was, right? He said it was just a joke, it was a prank, right? And the sheriff says, it's not for you to tell me your perception. So that's yeah. Hey, listen. That's how Scots law has been. But that's how long ago it was. That's what. Look at the deliberation, what the sheriff told them. And I don't know if people in America will know this. You remember, guys, the Nazi pug, the guy that, right? He would say a certain word, and he taught the pug to give its paw for a certain word because his girlfriend said that pugs were the cutest things ever, and he says, "Get away! Any dog can be bad." And she said, "Oh no, pugs could never be bad." So he taught the pug to give its paw for a certain hand-up German word, frowned upon, right? And he got took to court for it because he put it on YouTube.
Oh, dear God.
But it was a joke, it was a prank. But the sheriff told him, when giving him a guilty verdict, that it's not for him, the person who did the joke, to decide his perception of that joke.
Yeah, well, now
So I
it's
don't know
10
how
times
that
worse.
works.
Like now it's 10 times worse going to jail for a meme. Like what the fuck?
Hey, they showed you what they can do. They jailed people by the Monday and they only arrested them on the Saturday and they gave them fucking sentences, big sentences. And that was for saying something online that was turned out to be true.
Wow.
Think about that. Why isn't anybody putting in an appeal? It's the same as, you remember those people that accosted the health minister and they got done for a breach of the peace and they got jailed, those 3 boys. They called him a liar, right? They called him a liar, didn't they? They said he was talking shit, he was a liar. And it turns out with the WhatsApp leaks that proved that Boris Johnson was okay, it chucked that health minister under the bus, didn't it? That all of them.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
I
those
remember
guys that got jailed, jailed for jumping about them, no touching them, right? No touching them, making them feel worried because they were telling him about his lies. They all got jailed, mate, and we're not hearing about any appeals about that because they got jailed for telling the truth. Now, that's fucking nuts when you think about it. That's the worst thing. The fact that nobody's talking about those specific cases which have been proven to be true, what was being said, and somehow the law has silenced the truth. Now, I know the law can be an ass sometimes, but that's a donkey ass. That's a double ass that way, isn't it, when you think about it? And it shows you the level of freedom you have in this country. And I'm a bit offended to it, because that actually did service. I always thought the truth was all right. I always got taught in the military that the worst thing you'll do is ever get caught. But if you do, you better have a good reason. And normally the truth is the best reason, eh? Because bad things for good reasons. You get what I'm saying, right? It would seem the truth is now punished. And that's what's scary for a democratic country. When you're punished for the truth, you may as well be in Russia or China. And he's just took away jury trials. In a society where you're starting to get punished for the truth. Oof, interesting. When you think about it like that, breaking it down, eh? That's scary, bruv. Telling you. I think everybody in the UK should be very afraid and very worried. And I'm not too sure if reform will be any better. To be fair.
The way I look at it, I don't trust anyone. Yeah, because they're all pushing this. Oh, if we get into power, we are gonna do this and we are gonna do that, and and they do absolutely nothing and go back on their word. So,
well, left wing, right wing, right wing, 2 wings of the same imperialistic bird. Whether it be an eagle, a falcon, whatever you want.
Yeah, well, behind closed doors, they're sitting around the same table playing patty cake. And they present themselves as opposition.
They're all funded by the same people.
Exactly, like I said, they behind closed doors, they sit around the same table playing patty cake, but they present themselves as opposition in front of us. So yeah, man, they think we're stupid out here. They think we're dumbos and illiterate.
We live in a 2 political system, just like America. We just have little factions of the 2 politics system. Yeah, like we've got New Labour. Now we've got your party, which looks like it's Corbyn's old Labour. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's went back to its original roots rather than being centre ground, more to the left. You know what I mean? More, we're all together, right? Rather than we're together, yuppie. Centre ground, Tony Blair's Labour, right? You've got Tories that have went where there was a centre, and then you've got Nigel Farage, an ex-Tory banker who, I don't know, every party he's fronted fell away, which has fractured every party, isn't it? And every time he starts a new party, so many jump ship, and he leaves so many disenchanted for the previous parties.
You remember that time when
which actually just splits the Tories' vote, doesn't it? And it doesn't centralise it anywhere. when you think about it. Which helps
Shit,
the status quo.
I'll vote for Mr. Blobby before I even vote for any of these people.
I don't know. I mean,
Mr.
Icelandic
Blobby part, you know,
Revolution.
blobby.
You'll probably not get much time for a vote. You know.
Oh, I got my own life to deal with.
Yeah, but soon you're going to be wanted for a volunteer force, and if you didn't volunteer, you'll be grabbed.
Welcome back, Bubbles.
It's funny because Ukraine said we only need to get to new financial year and it'll be fine. But there's nobody left to train in Ukraine because we did it all 2 years ago, didn't we? Yeah, maybe a bit longer. The last 10,000 done in 100 days. And our version of Joint Chiefs, right, said, oh, we did it all in 100 odd days, 110 days, I think it was, quickest time ever. And we can upscale at any time, boss. Anytime you want, boss. Because the Queen was still in power there, wasn't she? Because Bojo was still in power, right? Queen died when Truss was in power, you know what I mean? Right? So who are they upscaling it for if there's no more ukuleleans to train? That'll be you, bro. Hey, buckle up, Buttercup. Hey, buckle up, just like the Lord Seamason said. He says, look, listen, see what you've seen in AI in the last 2 years. If you're one of the ones online looking at this going, wow, wow, wow. He even used the word buckle up, didn't he? He just missed out Buttercup. You went buckle up because you're about to be fucking amazed with our autonomous AI-operated submarines, which are just about to be turned loose on Vlad's spy ships in the North Sea.
I'm so gassed. I'm just so gassed because next year, yeah, that series, The Visitors, that used to be in the 80s, it was known as V. The original creator has confirmed he's working on a script and it's going to be turned into a trilogy of movies next year.
Yeah, V's already been re-released.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the reboot. I've seen the reboot of the series, the one with the woman with the short hair. She plays Diana in the reboot.
That's right.
Yeah, man, she's hot though. Still, even with short hair,
you do realize, right? You do realize when you look at it, right? There is only 13 stories we ever tell. They're just slightly different contextual. They're always the same, right? Like the same reason why Pulp Fiction's a great film, right? Because every great story has to have a good beginning, middle, and end. And that's why
you know the one who played Zebedee. You know the one who played Zebedee in Pulp Fiction. He died the other day.
Z, you mean?
Yeah, Z, whatever his name was, the guy with the blonde hair. You know, what was his name? Something Green. I can't remember his first name. Was it Rob Green or something? He passed away. He was found in his flat. He was found in his apartment apparently, and the reason they got found was his music. Yeah, literally, his music carried on playing for 24 hours, and that's when somebody called in a wellness check because he wasn't answering the door or nothing. So they called in a wellness check, and that's when the authorities discovered his dead body.
I'm assuming a wellness check's the same in the UK for a welfare check, then, basically.
Yeah, probably. Well, anyway, someone called it in, and that's when the authorities and the Popo, they discovered his dead body in it, and they announced it. Like, yeah.
Oh well. Well, it's the one constant in life. You're gonna die. Each day is a day closer. To be fair.
Yeah, well, if I heard what's going to happen in 2027, it might happen a lot quicker for most of us, man.
Well, I did believe that in the summer just passed in Davos, they'd give out the message that they need to speed things up because people are starting to notice. So you make it what you want. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That's what they said, literally. You know what I mean? All these, and then Germany came out pretty quick afterwards and says, oh, look, guys, we have the digital wallet. Yeah? Now we'll need to find something to put into your digital wallet. Now, that's can only be one of two things, either digital ID or digital money. But we still have to find one of the two for you, yeah? Oh, guten Tag. Come on. I'm not saying nothing they did not say, right? I'm just doing it in a little bit sarcastic, spastic way so we can laugh about it rather than get annoyed. Find it a bit better vibration that way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because it's only funny because it's fucking true.
Well, watch it in case we got the thoughty police lurking.
Yeah, but you're allowed to repeat what elected people say, are you not? Otherwise, why would they tell you that?
I don't know. I'm not involved in that bullshit.
I'm not involved in Davos either, but I do, from time to time, check in and see what crazy shit the fuckers are coming out with now. I find it's like kind of advantage to have a figure it out when they sell you some bullshit. What's really happening?
Yeah, well, in that organization, it's all a bunch of P words protecting P words, just paying each other off.
You could be right.
Yeah.
But all of these things that they're implementing then would be really, really handy for that type of individual, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, and understand how they're manipulating us, then it would be advantageous to pay attention to these manipulators, especially when new things come in, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, if people in the UK had paid attention, my age group's 45, right? Yeah. And I was taught microbiology 101, right? That the bubonic plague was only as bad as what it was because we locked the sick up with the healthy, yeah? What did we get asked to do last time? Precisely what we were taught not to, educated wise, right? And people complied. Doesn't it? You get what I mean by that?
Yeah, well, technically to them, I'm an alien. You know what I mean? They see me as an alien, so I'm going to behave like I walked off a ship onto the earth.
How do they see you as an alien? How does that work?
Because I'm not white.
Oh, do you believe that? Do you honestly believe that? Do you like? Let's be fair, right? Yeah. Like my surname's English, right? It's Hayward, Hotel Alpha Yankee Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta, right? So it's London, right? Yeah, right. But World War II, granddaddy, yeah, stayed up here, didn't he? Right? Okay, right. Sounds Scottish, right? Yeah, but I'm English, right? Right. Okay, perfect. Do you believe for 1 second that I'm 45? What are you? 10 years younger than me, 30-ish?
Man, I told you that for my age I sound young. How old do you think I am?
I don't care. I just, like I said, it's not a big deal. But you're in
I'm
the same
older
kind of
older
age
than
group.
you. Put it this way, I'm older than you.
Right, cool. Right. For my age group at least, right? Do you believe that the colour of your skin made any difference, actually, for what your potential you could have went for? To be fair.
Well,
now,
during
I grew up being a little bastard.
during the 80s, I suffered racial abuse. So that's what kind of like growing up, it kind of conditioned me to how I was seen in society because of my skin
I get
color.
that. I'm an 80s kid, right? And words were, certain words are outlawed now, right? Yeah, shall we say. All right? But when it came to your ability to be given an opportunity in a school or job prospects, like you didn't really get hindered as much as what people would like to think they did. I mean, listen, I fucked mine up too. Like I had to join the army, yeah, because it was either HM Borstal or HM Forces. You get me? Yeah, right? So, but I was given the same opportunities as anybody else with the colour of their skin at school, education, job prospects, to be fair. But then I was also brought up that there was one human race. And you can't have racism unless there's two human races. Like there is only one, like look at it this way, there's one racy dog in it. That's what it's called, canis, right? And feline for cat. There's species of cats and dogs. But there is only one human race, right? You know, you get what I mean. But we've all got our own culture, or your cult, if you want to write it backwards, right? Yeah. But people hang up too much, I believe, on certain words because they've been trained to, they've been told to, as part of a divide and conquer system. You know?
Yeah.
You get what I mean by that, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to have people at each other's throat in order to do bad things to everyone.
No,
Because they
that's
don't
how they
see you doing
profit.
it.
They profit through
Of course.
segregation and division.
Okay, so we could agree then if there's only one human race, then racism is it's a social concept made up to cause division. And if you understand that, then you see whose minds are warped when they start shouting it all the time. Because it's your mind, guys, that takes a word and manifests it into what you see in your head. That's why offence is taken, not given. Normally, that was in a maxim in UK law. But because those three nations based on common law, which you live in one of them, and this one nation based on Roman law, where maxims of law still exist, 75% is now telling 25%.
Hold
not
on
the
a second.
legislative side.
Hold on a second, Joe. I've got someone knocking my door. Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, man. You still there, 420? But you fell asleep.
Nah, I'm up. I just got music on in the crib. So I'm trying not to copy strike myself. No copyright.
Damn. That's probably the thought police at his door right now, guys. Chap, chap, chap. Saying, we've heard. That should do, man. That'd be crazy though if it was though. You know.
Yeah, my bad. I muted the music to come back on. I got somebody in the crib though, so I just got the music on for them. But I'm still listening to you. If anybody want to pull it.
Oh shit! I got 36%. I'll stay on for another 6%. I'll wait until it goes down to 30, then I'll stick it on charge and then jump in on my other phone.
All right. As long as you're up here chopping it up, I'll keep it open. But once it gets quiet, I probably want to fall asleep. So it's open to everybody. Everybody welcome to pull up.
You
man, we up here chilling, dog.
As long as I'm listening to y'all chilling, I'll be good.
420 is there an all-nighter.
Well, you falling asleep?
A little bit. But I got a few big girls in the crib. I got y'all on the loudspeaker, on the big screen.
Where my boy? Well, we boring you.
He's sitting there, man, right? Letting somebody just listen to the mad accents.
Nah, he's kicking
like,
back.
Yes.
He's just kicking back, listening while he's getting high. He's going to be like, yeah, this is real.
He's got somebody in the crib, bro. He's got somebody in the crib. He's like, hey, listen to these fucking English cunts. Listen to these limeys.
People. I
listen to these tea boys. These boys that like their tea.
Funny you said that because I just finished my tea as well. I just finished drinking my tea.
I'm drinking a cup of Joe, guys. I'm just saying, I'm drinking coffee.
I don't want to turn on my camera, but there's some chocolate mushrooms. I posted it on my community thing. You can see them.
Chocolate mushrooms. Yes.
Shout out to the Shroom Gang.
That just got me lit right now. I'm coming down, so I'm getting kind of tired.
Hey, you know what I noticed as well while I was playing the game, yeah? Super Mario is a junkie as well. Like, Super Mario likes drugs as well. Because what's he eat? And he gets big?
The
mushrooms.
What?
Exactly.
Shit, so blame the game.
And then afterwards, he be jumping around. And then he's jumping around on a wild one.
I know. And it's a white spotted red capped mushroom as well, which is actually in America something different.
When I turn on the phone, I put them on the camera.
That's got hallucinogenics in America because that's one of the ones you can pick in America where you can get hallucinogenics off it but also die. That's why it's also the white spotted mushrooms also in Disney, isn't it? And it's what you call them? She gets tiny. the Mad Hatter and all that. Yeah, it's in there as well.
That's shit, crazy shit.
There's a lot more crazy shit than that in there.
Man, I used to love playing video games, but nowadays I don't even play them.
I haven't played a video game in years. I'm watching some YouTube channels that they play GTA, and I'm like, damn, I want to get back into it.
I mean, every now and then.
There's a free online GTA as well, so you can actually access it by putting certain DNS settings on your and it's free now. You can access it with modded. If you've got a modded console as well, you can access it and put your own lobbies up and all that, modded lobbies as well. They used to charge you, I think it was the one that everybody was using, but they used to charge you like $5 a month or some shit. But they've now made it free now.
Oh, man, I already know anything is frozen outside. It's like 18 degrees out here.
But you'll get there.
Wow.
Do that on YouTube.
Stargazer said that their goldfish pond is froze over. Oh man.
Yeah, but the goldfish will be fine. Starfish.
Are they gonna be all right though?
Yeah, of course they will, man. Just drill a hole in your pond, right, and get an air stone and just chuck it in and it'll be fine. Koi and all that survive that shit too. Yeah. The ice acts as an insulator in the pond, believe it or not, where the water stays at a temperature. If you've got a pond and you've got a pump there as well, I'd make sure your pump's got some, insulation.
I'm just picturing the fish. I'm just picturing the fish are frozen in the pond, like cryogenically frozen, like Sylvester Stallone in Demolition Man.
Yeah, that can happen too, and they will be back alive again when it falls. Crazy shit, bro. Oh, nice, for real.
Oh, that's
for
insane.
Real. Fish are crazy, bro.
Let me see. She's in the back. She's gonna show it.
All right.
Oh,
let's see.
I need to get my phone. I've got my phone in charge.
I don't know if you want to show anything yet, but your camera's on. Oh, you outside already. All right, but and put you on full screen.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Got a hole in that already then, yeah? Good.
It's running water. So running water doesn't freeze. So
okay, at least it's running.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good then. You'll be getting the air with the water as well. You know what I mean?
Last year it was 3 inches thick. This is the first. This is the first freeze. So,
what's the temperature out there right now?
When I got up, it was 10, wind chill 3.
With the wind chill
here, you ever thought about? Sorry, on you go. Sorry.
Nah, you good? I was saying with the wind chill here, it feels like 7 degrees.
It's 3 here.
Whew.
So Stargazer, you ever thought about getting an old car tire? Yeah, getting it a good clean though. Yeah, pumping it up. You know what I mean? Just the inner tube and sticking it. Like, you know how you've got your ice now, you can see the hole. If the car tire's there, where the water's going in, that'll no freeze inside the car tire either. It'll just make sure you get, like how you said it was 3 inches. Yeah. It'll make sure you've got a bigger hole then. Even if you've had kids, you'll have a wee fucking rubber ring, won't you? You're no bothered if that gets crushed. Yeah. But that'll keep that little bit in the middle bigger for you, maybe. You know? I'm only thinking because I keep fish, I keep them in a fish tank, if you get what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and I live in Scotland, so when I've looked into building my own pond in the back garden, it's been one of the because I keep tropical fish though. You'll have like goldfish or koi. Yeah, these are like that.
I couldn't do koi fish. I wasn't going to pay $300 and $400 for one fish. For an eagle or an owl to come through and take it from me, so I went and got goldfish.
That makes sense. To be
fair, a cheaper option. I would have done the same.
Because look, I mean, seriously, look where I'm at.
Yeah. That's easy pickings. Easy pickings.
Oh wow.
So it was easier to buy 3 goldfish to start out with, and now I put some shiners in there. Now I've got koi's.
Nice.
And the cold weather don't mess with them. They can live through that.
as long as it doesn't freeze to the bottom, which here in Kentucky, you have to have 3 feet down.
Oh, okay.
To keep your water from freezing. So different states are different levels.
I learn something every day.
So that is actually 3 feet deep. It's 700 gallon right there. What y'all are seeing, that's 700 gallons.
Wow. My biggest tank's 450 litre, but that's UK litre though, no American litres. You know what I mean?
100-gallon drum, I can get 7 of them laid in there.
Wow.
So I know it's 700 gallons.
Yeah,
so.
That's what I'm saying. That's huge. That's massive.
But I can't stay on here long. I just thought I'd show you money. Yeah, it's cold every mother freaking where right now.
Yo, out here it's crazy. I just came back inside a couple minutes ago.
Some say we're experiencing a polar vortex because of the pole shift. I don't know though. You know.
Yeah, you all keep warm over there, all right?
I'm trying. I'm about to build a fire in the metal bucket. He can't come up yet. Landlord and complain like, what's wrong with y'all, man? There's no heat.
Well, money, love, and respect, bro. Nice to see you gentlemen this morning. Y'all have a great day.
I appreciate
you too. You too, Stargazer. Thank you for showing us the pond.
Well,
you're welcome.
Man, that was a nice pond. That was a nice pond,
that
man.
Nice.
If you do get a video like up there next to it when you decide to wrap up warm.
I still got a lot of work to do to it. I started that when my husband passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, my bad.
And I built all of this myself. I've mixed the concrete. I've laid it. I've done everything.
Hold on 1 second.
Wow.
Well done.
LES, your device is not connected. I can't pull you up. You gotta allow your audio and microphone and all that. Won't give me the option to bring you up.
Well, you're doing good. You're doing good, Stargazer. It looks nice, to be fair.
Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'll catch
you
you all tomorrow morning.
All right. Have a good
day. All right. Money. Have a great day, hon. Toodles.
All right, thank you.
All right. Bye.
Yo, LES, you gotta allow all the microphone and camera. It ain't bring me the option to bring you up.
LES. What up, cuz?
I don't know if
Salute to
no, but I don't pay attention.
Salutes to LES.
I think he gonna fix that. He probably gonna pull up. In New York, waking up now.
Yeah.
8:58 a.m.
Oh, LES wakes
I hear
up.
the popo. I hear the popo in the background.
That's on miss.
They out here.
Yeah, someone's been a naughty sausage early morning, ain't they?
New York, that's the sound we hear 24/7. Police, ambulance.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same. I literally stay in a. I literally stay in a camp.
I'm muted. Y'all be surprised how many cops out here the whole day.
Yeah, I literally stay in a mining town in Scotland, and that's all you hear all day as well. Is either the police siren or the ambulance.
Yeah.
To be fair.
The sound of the police.
That sound still gives me PTSD. Them dirty pigs. Growing up in New York was bad.
When I was in the army in Northern Ireland, we had to walk about with the police in case they got shot. Shit. Honestly, I'm a gang member found in Fava to walking about Northern Ireland looking after the same people I used to terrorise, just in a different country. No shit, to be fair. Well, Jesus works in mysterious ways, people, man. He'll show you the only way you know, if you get what I mean.
Oh, shit. I bet.
Well, if you think about it, I went from causing problems for them to looking after them. Like, they never left their police station unless we went out with them. Like, fact. And that only finished 98 Good Friday agreement. It's not that long ago. When you think about it. But that's some of the world, isn't it? Right? It's all upside down, isn't it?
Aliens have hacked your audio, Joe. You're going.
That's what I mean. That's how surreal the world is now, isn't it? It's all upside down.
Oh dear. It's so cold out there, man. Don't even want to go out. Shit.
I gotta go out again and get something to eat.
Man, it's very clouds. It look like proper.
He's got to go out to get his lunch because he got pumped to his breakfast.
Yo, word, yo. I feel like beating the guy up. I never think violence, man, but him, I just want to hurt him, B. He got me.
Do you think it was because if you had handed over $7 cash,
if it was cash,
away with 25 cents?
Probably
it was cash.
No, if it was cash, it probably would have been okay. It was the card.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it was card, he's like he's not going to be able to balance his books because the books are going to be over in cash.
Bro, the order is $7 right down in the machine, $6.75. But the fee is enough.
I hear you, man. Come on, I hear you. Like, you know.
I never thought
there'll be a 50 cent surcharge for the card payment. You know what I mean? 50 cent extra.
I wanted to hurt him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He probably would have did it if it had been cash. To be fair, it's just because it was a card payment that, you know, for real.
And nobody wants to pay me cash no more, man. Everybody, you got Venmo, you got Cash App, you got PayPal. Like, you got money? You got that green piece of paper?
They're like, nah, man. They're like, fuck that shit.
I'm lazy, bro. You got the moolah, baby, man. You got the moolah, huh?
My shit. You got my shit.
Oh, and pick your volume up. Oh, you halfway, but let me pick you up real quick. I don't know if you're speaking.
I don't really know how to do this. I'm on my laptop.
Oh, there you go. Okay, professional.
Laptop thingamabob job.
Me too.
Yo, what up, LES? Salutes, brother.
What up, bro?
What's banging, cuz?
I'm just chilling, man.
Oh, good to see you, my guy.
Yeah, good to see you too, bro.
God bless, man. Are you coming up just as I might be leaving soon? Because I got 33% on my. I'll jump in on my other phone. Let me check my other phone. How much battery I've got on that one?
He wants to jump. He wants to jump.
The phone charges.
He wants to jump at 33%. Very Illuminati. Very Illuminati number. 33.
33, yo. 33 be everywhere.
Yo, I said, fuck that. I said, let me get on my laptop and use my laptop.
It's a lot easier on the laptop. I don't use the phone unless I'm outside. If I'm in the phone, I'm outside.
Whoa.
Nah, I said, bug me out. You live early in the morning, 4:20.
Yeah, I went live at like 4 o'clock, 4:30.
Wow.
Ate some of the chocolate mushrooms last night. It was a pretty good live. It wasn't too crazy. I don't know if you seen the night before. The shit got a little wild.
Yeah, I heard something like that. I heard Alex was wilding out.
Yeah. A few people got mad at me. Alex was wilding out as usual, but hopefully everybody.
Oh, that, yeah. Oh, if that was that, then yeah, I was aware. That was me. Like, I heard that this morning. It was for me this morning around 2, 3 o'clock. So now I was listening, but I thought, man, I can't deal with this. I'm trying to sleep. You know what I mean?
I was trying to enjoy my high for the first few hours, and they just blew my shit.
Everybody I heard some woman on there as well. She was annoying and going, "Okay, papi," blowing and kisses.
She's the one that mad at me, but she's good people. I'm gonna listen. I don't know for the past few years. I apologize about that, but that got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I don't know who that woman was, but then I heard Margie come up as well. You know, so
Margie came up.
What? Yeah, she was up. Yeah, she was up with the other woman. Yeah, she was up there.
She started talking. I said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, and that's when I was like, that's when I jumped off because I was trying to sleep, but Alex was keeping me awake. My ears were hurting. I was like, "Damn, man, why you always got that fucking megaphone audio like?"
And every time I mean? Volume, he lift it right back up, so they know fuck it. They're screaming at everybody. Only so many times I can lower it before I get annoyed. They know
that was last night. That was last night.
Yeah,
if you use OBS Ninja, then when you set their mic, they can't fuck off.
Yeah, I need to figure that out.
Yeah, that shit was wild, man. I was hearing all sorts of swearing going on. I was all like, come on, man. That dude got to have a bit more class than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a female he's talking to, you know?
I mean, those of us who know Alex, he's been talking like that. I know him for 3 years, and that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
but
feel that.
You got to remember the equality. Women battle to be treated the same.
They
They
want to
burnt
be
their
treated
bras
the
and
same,
shit.
when people
They burnt
wild
their
out.
bras and shit. Yeah.
I don't
And
even
they get
want.
upset when people give
I
them
know, but
what
when
they
the way
wanted.
that listen, the way the argument was going, I could sense there was a bit of history between them. So I was just like, nah, man, I'm turning this shit off and I'm gonna lay my head down because I was struggling to sleep as is.
That argument and drama been going on before Money 420 existed on YouTube. Argument and drama's been going on already.
Yeah.
Of course.
Take that out on me, man. I'm just a panel host.
Yeah, man.
Your shit, you got more people come to your shit, and my people don't come to my shit like that.
Well, and I still be promoting your shit. I be seeing your shit, and I put it on the community thing to pull up to you.
Yeah.
This time, I don't even like going live. This should be too much work.
Oh, yeah.
And then I get mad shit thrown at me. Money, you're an asshole. Money, let this happen. Money. Please, leave me alone. I'm about to
I'll tell you what, I'm not even gonna lie, but whoever that woman was, I tried. She had me laughing louder than a motherfucker. The way she was just annoying Alex.
These cool people.
She was just getting on his nerves. She was just like, he was all going off, and she's just like, "Okay, papi, I love you too."
You cursed me the fuck out yesterday and all that. I said, "Holy shit, I'm getting cursed out." God damn it. So you know what?
I was just laughing my ass off, and then I thought, man, I gotta take my ass to sleep.
I think the laptop is way better.
Yo, it's way better on the laptop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See that shit.
Keep an eye on your keep an eye on your battery though with the laptop, man. You gotta do that as well, you know?
Yeah, but my shit is fully charged.
Oh, nice. That's all good.
My laptop, my battery charged quick.
My shit charged
quick too. Well, you got it on fast charge.
You know what's crazy? It's my laptop telling me the battery's fully dead, right? When I try to turn it on, I put the plug in, and then when I turn it on, I take the plug off, it's fully charged.
Damn,
wow.
Yeah.
Do you leave it plugged in whilst using it?
Nah.
Right, cool, because then you do that, right? Because that will destroy your battery, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I turn my shit off. I plug it in. I come in on the phone.
That's like what I do. That's what I do with my phone. I don't use my phone when it's charging. Like I'll wait until it's fully charged, and then I'll take it off charge and then use it. You know, because once you're using it while it's charging, it will fuck the battery up and drain it and damage it twice as quicker.
You can use it whilst it's charging as long as you turn on that percentage thing that's built into the latest phones where it gets to 80% and it automatically cut it.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that battery. It's called battery protection. I've got that on both of these phones. You know, on this one and the other one.
If you've got that on the device, then you can use it whilst charging. Then basically.
Yeah, but even still, I don't trust that shit. Even then, I don't trust that shit.
It could make your charger. It could make your charger go on fire, of course. But that's just how it is. Everybody buys cars that go on fire once they get wet. Do you know what I mean?
That shit wild, yo.
It is crazy when you think about it, eh? That's why hydrogen's probably what's going to end up being what we get. For real? Because a Tesla car battery, when it's actually at the point of getting changed, right, it's probably got more power availability to it than a Tesla wall battery. For real?
Yeah.
For real.
Damn, I'm about to eat another one of these chocolates, man, and continue my day.
Money gonna be all fucked up and high, like man.
Money's off the
over here, man. We're doing our thing.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Easy's not pissed.
He was in the chat earlier. He pulled up, I think, for a couple minutes.
Who that?
Easy.
Oh yeah. He came up, had his cup of coffee. Yeah, I called him up. I was all like, yeah, man. Like, yeah, I saw my nigga in the chat. I was like, get your ass up here, man. You always call me up when I wake my ass up and I'm still half asleep. I'm gonna do it to you. And he came up. I was like, oh shit. He was like, what up, Adrian? I was like, yeah, what's up, cuz? And he said he's gonna go off, doing his cleaning and shit. He's listening to us right now while he's cleaning his house up.
Ah, cleaning. I thought you said cleaning. I was like, what
Nah,
the
he
fuck?
was. He said he's doing a bit of cleaning and that, so he's over there in his little apron. His little apron and feather duster and shit.
Yeah. But I thought at first you said Q as in cleaning. You know.
No, he's cleaning. He's cleaning his house.
Got you, man.
He said that he's cleaning up.
Well, that makes more sense than what I thought you said. You know what I mean? To be fair.
You're getting deaf in your old age, bro.
Yeah, I'm half deaf. To be fair.
Oh, sorry. I was only joking. I'm so sorry, bro.
No, don't worry. It's all good. I'll get paid for it.
No, I'm sorry, man. I was only messing around. I'm really sorry to say that. My bad.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. Everybody's heard the Swan song in their life once or twice, haven't they?
Nah, you know me. I'm a gentleman, man. I'm raised different, man. Like I might joke, but when it comes to shit like that, I'm not. No, I don't fuck with it. I don't joke.
It's all
with that
good,
shit.
man. I find things like the word sorry. I find it offensive.
Nah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you know me. But y'all know me. I'm a gentleman, so I don't fuck with that shit. You know, I don't fuck around with shit.
I don't know, man. You seem to have multiple personalities and voices so far today.
Yeah, it's because I did acting. You know, I do acting and I do rapping. You know, I do rap music and shit. So it comes out as second nature for me. You know, I just switch characters and shit. You know, 1 minute I'll be doing Jay-Z, then then I'll turn into T.I. You know, like Hustle Gang, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I've been staying by watching all this dumb fuckery and buffoonery, y'all.
I've watched Split before. You know.
Nah, I ain't got a split personality. It's just I just like entertain myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I do music, I do comedy. I mess around with my boys. You know.
Honest. Listen, I'm taking the piss. I was asked to join the Edinburgh Theatrical Workshop before I joined the forces.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. That's why I can do voices
shit,
too. Well. Yeah, I joined army.
Yeah, man, the soldier comedian, the comedian soldier.
Yeah, hence the Joker.
You know what I mean? Walk in and make your enemies laugh before you pop them in the ass.
Not like the Vietnam Joker though. You know.
Oh hell! I mean,
well, no the Peace Corps.
Lord,
taking pictures. You know what I mean? Yeah, my mate Tommy True, he actually went through it. Eh? We were both ugly sisters. Cinderella in the Wild Wild West.
What the fuck?
Yo, fuck it. Yeah, I'm eating another chocolate, man. I'm keeping the day going, B.
Hell yeah! Shout out to the chocolate.
How you got that? How you got that to 18 plus? How you did that?
What?
On the words, it's an 18 plus.
18 plus open panel. That's in the bottom flashing. It's in the banners.
Yeah, that's in your banners, bro. You can set that.
And you write a banner, and then you could put a ticker, it's called, and it goes across the bottom of the screen. Or you could put it like this. This solid word. After you write it, you gotta press ticker, it says.
Go into your banners, Wes. Go into your banners, and there's already ones already pre-made. You can edit them or just use them as a guide. But if you go into the section on your StreamYards when you're live, because you won't see it now, you only see it when you're live, banners and stuff like that, logos. It's in there. If you hit the button ticker, it'll move across the screen rather than say static.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I didn't get the recent ones. I just typed that one up on my phone.
I got you.
There'll be a button underneath the two you see. Plus, type what you want.
Yeah, there's
always to say over 21.
I'm always getting hit with 18 plus.
Go into your YouTube studio as well. Then you need to do this on the laptop. All right.
I went to the laptop.
You can set.
Yeah,
when you're in YouTube studio, go into YouTube studio.
I put no 18. I put no 18, no kids, nothing.
Yeah. But there's a setting in there. There's a setting there saying 18 plus, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Aye. And then you've got to save that as a template for everything moving forward. You might have just saved it for that one live that never got hit. All right.
Oh,
So you need to watch how you save it. Try and save it as a template so that whatever you save then becomes the settings moving forward. If that makes sense. But you'll get that within your YouTube studio. Where in your YouTube studio? I can't remember, to be fair. I've not got a laptop.
No, I have to do it. I'm about to do it for my. I do it with my laptop, but when I click on, like when I do my video and I click on it before I go live, it say 18 plus no, and I put save.
For some reason, that shit don't stay saved.
Hell no.
You live and that shit will end. And
well, when it says 18 plus, put yes and then hit save rather than no. That might work.
Nah,
Right, it's hit. Hey, it's hit. Yo,
I'm getting hit. 18-year-olds can't watch it.
Yeah. All right, it's hit 30%. I'm a bounce. All right, I'll be back on my other phone. I'll be back on my Wonger account. All right.
We'll back up.
All right, peace and blessings, y'all. One. All right.
I just ate this other chocolate, so I'm about to be high in a couple minutes. Or higher in a couple minutes. So.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to take over, Elias. We know when I get lazy, I'll send everybody to you.
Nah, I ain't doing nothing in the morning time. Hell no.
Nah, I'm gonna stay on for another hour or two.
This is like I need caffeine.
Nah, I only came on just you was on and shit. I said, fuck it, let me come on and shit. My phone was charging.
Good morning.
Usually I don't do with my laptop. I don't do live on my laptop.
Yeah. I peeped you took a break. I be looking for you every once in a while, making moves.
Yeah, I need to make a break. You know what I mean? I can't be doing the lives every fucking day like I used to.
Took a break for a while too.
And then when I do, I have people hit me up like, "Yo, do a live." When I do my live, like mostly, Joe comes, you come, but like mostly everybody usually don't come no more.
That's the same problem with mine. That's why a lot of times I don't like going live. I feel like it's a waste of time.
Yeah,
I do it for everybody to have fun and enjoy themselves, and people just don't pull up.
I said, fuck that. I ain't doing it no more. Like, I'm not doing no lives.
I paid for the month, so I'm trying to make use of my time. I got 10 more days.
I did it smooth. I got in the free. I was paying for my shit, and then I got me the free trial. They came up with a free trial. Like, yo, fuck it, I'm gonna take this for 7 days.
Oh no, I paid. Y'all gonna see me live.
Nah, I'm not gonna pay for my shit no more. Well, I'm gonna pay something, and nobody's not gonna show up. You know what I mean?
You can do it if you use your laptop, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you use OBS software. OBS, Oscar Bravo Sierra. You can link OBS to your YouTube account and go live for that, right?
Yeah.
And that becomes your laptop becomes the host. You can access that on your mobile phone if you wish. I would highly suggest you don't have the laptop in the same room so you don't get feedback. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't screech in. And as for StreamYards, if you Google OBS Ninja, you make your own link. And everybody that comes on, free of charge, I might add, it's like P2P, like torrents. We all share each other's bandwidth. You don't need to pay for none of it. It's all free. People say, oh, you need... No. You can even get StreamYards for free. All you've got today is remove your account and then rejoin back up with the same email address and you'll have another 20 odd hours.
Yeah, that's what I did. I removed it and I brought it back.
You could use the exact same email address to get it as free, can't you? Every 20 hours.
I have 2 StreamYard accounts. This is my second one. So fucking, I'm not making a third one. If I can't afford to pay it, I'm not paying it.
Nah, I was paying it. I was paying for my shit, and I saw people wasn't coming no more. I'm like, yo, fuck that. Why I'm gonna pay? I'm gonna pay something, and
it's not worth it.
And it's not even worth it. Just nobody's not coming up.
You know what's gonna piss you off when you start doing the panels on the free version? It's gonna start telling you people's filling up, people trying to enter. Every time I go to the free version, it's like they do it to me purposely.
Yeah.
I don't take the 6 people on the free version for the 6 people. I take the free version for you put how many people you bring up. You know what I mean?
Every time I go down to the free version is when people blow my shit up. The chat starts moving, the panel fills up, and I'm like, damn.
I don't. I'm not gonna do that. There's people who make me pay for something, and then nobody don't show up, and da da da. I said, nah, fuck that shit.
You coming out of pocket is not worth it. I just got the monetized thing. The people that donate is gonna go right back to StreamYard. So
yeah,
y'all paying us.
Just do it.
If I enjoy the panel and you do little super chats here and there, I get cashed out once a month. Once a month.
Just learn how to use OBS.
I'm computer illiterate, bro.
But like you got to realize, you do realize, right? Do you have the ability to look at something, right? Look a video and replicate it by hitting pause and doing what it tells you to do. Do you have that ability? Of course you do. You went to school, right? Okay, so do you think if you were to actually use YouTube for what it was there for, the second place, not the first place, right? Which is like a dating site, right? Afterwards, it became what's it more commonly known for now? How-to guides.
How-to videos. I learned a lot.
Right. Okay. So, if you were to say how to connect OBS to YouTube, do you think you'd be able to find a video that showed you exactly step by step what to do?
Ready for craziness early in the morning.
You know what I mean?
You change your volume and start screaming and blow my high. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, all right?
Shut up, stupid doofy ass. You live in New York, bro. You shouldn't be talking to me like that.
I do live in New York. I live in Brooklyn with you, man. You gonna come
see me? You better fucking curb your mouth around me, stupid.
Hell nah. You better curb your volume around me, fool.
Just make sure you know who you're talking to, dickhead. I ain't no less.
Unfortunately, I know who I'm talking to.
Faggot.
You heard?
Don't be screaming.
I own this channel like I own you and that little
fucking shit out of you, fucking bastard.
The word that gets you kicked out. Remember who runs shit, Harry.
Harry don't run shit.
I'm running shit. Look at me. Back and forth, running around. Look at me. Put me in the back again, bro.
Harry sucked.
Remember who in control. I don't want to do that.
You see what I'm saying?
Running like a headless chicken.
If you don't know this freaking Jew over here today.
Running about like a headless chicken. That's correct.
What's up, redhead? Ginger. Weak little ginger.
Cock? Like a headless chicken. You cock. You're a male chicken, ain't you? You're nothing.
What happened to your Israelis? What happened to your Israelis?
What happened to the Barrenlands?
Oh, everybody's chasing them out of their countries now.
But I'm still in mind being Roman Catholic.
It's so crazy. Everyone's getting chased out. Haha, it's so great. It's so great. When they figure out what you are, they're going to chase you out too, stupid.
Yeah. But in order to get a new world order, right, we had to use Greece. We had to use Greece as a stepping stone. We destroyed the Greece financial system as the first
whatever.
one.
I'm still here. I'm still here ratting you rats out. I'm still here ratting you rats out.
The proof of concept was how we destroyed Greece. Is that what you're going to say?
You see the way he moved me under the comment section? He put that there. You know why? Because most people view the comment section. They like to look at the comment section. So he's like, I want people to look at Harry.
You stupid motherfucker. That's why I put you at all the time, nigga.
It's just showing the nastiness.
I belong where everyone's supposed to look at me.
It's showing the nastiness of the neck.
I think everyone is looking mostly. Everyone is looking right there at the comment section. Right there. That's where everyone is looking. Nobody cares about you fucking guys. You're just a skinny little twerp, bro. Yeah, that runs around fucking chattering his fucking jaw because it's too cold.
Come through my block, nigga.
And then we got this redhead over here from whoever the fuck knows. He says he's from Scotland.
Yeah, white gingers everywhere, isn't it? White gingers everywhere.
Nobody knows what he is. Nobody knows what he is.
Just like you.
Most of Israelis are having ginger kids today. All of them.
Ain't that right?
You guys can look that up too.
White gingers are everywhere. The original. Maybe it's the 13th tribe.
Now they're everywhere. First they weren't anywhere. Now they're everywhere.
The white gingers are everywhere on every continent for the beginning of time. Right. Syria, Israel, all the way back to the beginning.
Israel.
White gingers are
What's
there.
Israel? Yeah. You just mentioned Mayans. Israel?
Well,
the beginning of time, Israel?
My king gave that land.
Show me where in any type of literature in the past that mentioned Israel. Any type of literature before these
Balfour Agreement. The Balfour Agreement
before the three
1893.
religions came about.
Yeah, we made
Show
it.
me
We
any
made it.
type
The
of
British
literature
made it.
that says
The
Jews
British
or
made it.
Jewish or
The
anything like that,
British
or
made it,
Israel
and then we
or anything.
utilized it for debt
Israel is
forgiveness.
nothing but a
Is
biblical
that not
lie
what happened,
created by
guys?
these
Is that not what
pedophilic
happened, guys?
rabbis.
Well, that's
Nothing
before
else.
World War I and World War II. Is that not what happened?
What
I mean,
about
that's
that?
just
What about
historical
that
facts.
rabbi that created
What,
homosexuality
Jesus?
amongst
Jesus?
his people? You
Jesus,
know
the
which
rabbi,
I'm
the
talking
teacher?
about?
Is it Jesus? Is it Jesus?
Taking that shroom might have been a mistake. I gotta listen to you.
Christ. His name is
Oh,
Christ.
you not to take that shit.
Oh, okay. So you don't like the name Jesus?
It
You
was
don't like
No,
the
there
name
is no
Jesus?
Jesus. There is no Christ. There is no nothing. It's
His
all a
word,
lie.
his
There,
word,
You
getting
know
him
what
there is
it
no
was
Greece.
is it was just
There
a
is no
Greek,
Greece
right?
central bank
It
now.
was
There is no
a
Greece
Greek.
central bank now.
It was a Greek.
There is
His
no Greek
name was
money now.
Manolis.
There is only
His name was
EU money now.
Manny, right? It was a Greek. His name was Manny Manolis, right? And the Jews
No.
took him because he used to this person. This is the real true story about Christ. Like his name was Manny. That's what his real name was. It's a fact what I'm telling you right now. And he was a Greek, and the Greeks and they sacrificed him.
Mr. Tucker.
And the Jews sacrificed him.
Blame you, Star. I don't blame
Made him what they did to JFK. Let's just say.
What up, Star?
They had to make him an
All
example. You understand?
I noticed you
his
sniff
true
quite
name
a
was
lot. Is
his
that
true name
the
was
cocaine you're
Manolis.
snorting
That's
that
what his
makes you
true
sniff
name
like
was,
that? Do you have
Manolis.
the Colombian
You know,
flu?
and
Do you have the Colombian flu?
he was just made
Colombian
an
flu.
example
Yeah.
for the rest of the
Yeah.
world not to fall in his footsteps to rat out the Jews.
Paulie's got his grip on him, guys.
Oh, here we go with the Jews.
And here I am again.
The Jew
Yeah, he's
drink,
obsessed. He's obsessed with certain ethnic minorities,
If
which
anybody
makes it a
really
bit
truly wants to
frightening.
get educated on what they are, you can go find me on
Everybody
my
is one of
Facebook.
these people.
It's the same
That's
name,
correct.
Harry Giannakis Facebook on the Facebook. Okay, Harry Giannakis.
Yes, guys, go
You
and
guys
get
can
yourself
be
put on the watch
educated,
list. Get
figure
yourself on
out
the
what
watch
they
list, guys.
are, where they came from, everything. Okay?
Shut the fuck up, Harry.
They're a new breed of humans
Enjoy
that
xenophobia.
have been writing lies about everything.
Pull
Nothing
up.
that we read
Yeah.
today written by BlackRock is true. Absolutely nothing. So you guys need to do your own research, and then this way maybe you'll open up your mind and see where we live and who's controlling us. You understand?
Oh,
Until then, you'll just die living a lie.
Nostradamus.
And most
Nostradamus
of the
was Greek, by the
population,
way.
like 90% of it, is going to die living a lie.
Yeah,
They're not going to
you'll
know
be
the
in there
truth.
'cause
They're
you're
going to
a bit
die with a whole
fatty,
bunch of
to be
with
fair.
lies in their head. That's a fact. What I'm telling you.
Yo, tell your girl to
So
give you
here
some
I am
cookies,
trying to
bro.
educate you, dumb knuckle dragging Neanderthals, so you won't
That's
freaking
right.
die
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
all these rabbi lies in your head.
Yo,
Far
his girl
right.
don't give him none, bro. That's why he always on
Far
there.
left,
They
xenophobic,
don't get no play.
white power
Up here trying to
shit
find
that you put out there. You know?
There is
Yo,
no
you
white
gotta get that
power.
nigga
See,
off
only
that
a Jew would
camera,
say
yo.
that. Only a Jew would say white power shit. You understand? Because there
No,
is no
no,
such
no,
thing.
no.
There
No,
is no
that
such
white
thing.
power, that white
There
power
is no
shit
such
is what,
thing. There is no
what
such
people
thing.
get
You've never
called
heard about it before. There's no
Neanderthals, isn't it?
organizations.
Because
And
you
if
know
there's any
better,
organizations,
and you're
it's
a
definitely
different breed.
created by the
See,
rabbis. The
that's
rabbis
the
are the
exact
ones
same, isn't
creating
it?
small
You know?
organizations,
The
that
white
no one's
power
involved in
people
but
would call
them. They're the only
everybody
ones involved in these
savages
organizations,
and tell them
creating
that they
a
were
mindset
stupid
for the rest of the
people.
population to
That's not
believe
what
that
the
this shit
white
is
power
true. But
brotherhood
it's all lies.
is.
You ain't shit but a bitch ass
To be
nigga.
fair, you know, you're just painting it in a different guise. Those same people that you say don't exist would tell everybody that they're better than everybody else, more intelligent, tell them they're savages rather than
I don't need to tell
Neanderthals.
anybody anything. I'm
Because
just
what?
relaying information.
Well, that's
I'm
what
not
you
saying I'm
just
smart.
did.
I never
The
said I was
information
smart. I
you
never said
relay,
anything.
the
All I'm
information you
saying is that
relay
I'm
is the exact same. The information you relay is the exact same. So that means that you're not intelligent enough to even realize what you're saying, bruv. You're just a repeater. You're just a repeater.
I'm just relaying
You're
information
just
written in
saying,
their
I'm
religion.
not just saying,
just
I'm
relaying
verbalizing
information that
and
nobody
proving it
knows.
to
You
you.
understand?
No.
And for this
Don't just
person to
say,
sit here
don't
and not
just say
agree,
cast
and not
spells.
agree,
You're
he
just
is a Jew.
saying,
He's a Jew.
I am verbalizing.
He's
I'm Roman
Jewish.
Catholic, you
He's
fucking
Jewish.
clown.
This guy's a Jew,
I'm
guys. This
Roman
guy's
Catholic,
Jewish.
you
He's
clown.
Jewish. He's not Roman Catholic.
I'm
He's
Roman
not Roman
Catholic, you
Catholic.
clown.
Jews are Roman Catholic. That's what they are.
Harry
Roman
is
Catholics are
obsessed.
Jews.
Harry is upset.
Christianity is a creation of the Jews. Christianity is a creation of the Jews. You dumbass motherfucker, redhead faggot. I'm not gonna have this faggot louder than me, motherfucker. You heard? You live in New York City. I don't live in fucking what's it called? West Bubba fucking some other country. You understand? Dude, I could track you, motherfucker. I could break your fucking jaw. You put my fucking shit down one more time, you're gonna have me.
I think you'll get robbed just like Sonia. I'm going to send it you to you. Ha ha. I'm going to
fuck with my fucking mic one more.
Fucking Shirley Khan.
Deal with this man. Pussy, you Greek faggot. Ooh, I'm saying.
Oh, fucking shit.
Is it because I'm white, fam? You want to treat me like that?
Motherfucker. Leave my fucking my mic, motherfucker. That's all I have to say.
No,
bitch.
That's the same shit Harry say to me. Yo, stop fucking with my mic, motherfucker.
I didn't want to hear this nigga at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning screaming. B.
Oh yeah, bro.
Trying to be high and enjoy my high. Who we lost? We lost somebody. Oh, Harry. He didn't lose nobody.
Lost Harry.
Come on, Harry's obsessed, man. He's a one-trick pony. He has nothing else but that hate. That's all the problem is, really, when you think.
Yeah, dirty heart. That's all he is.
I don't know if you want to be hateful, nigga. You fucking scream. Like, I got a headache.
Oh yeah, the fuck.
Scream over everybody. More attention at home and shit. Your girl don't show you no love. Like, you need to be.
Man, tell your girl to yo give you some pussy for once, nigga. You won't be like that, man.
I don't ask you too much. I ask niggas one thing. Don't fucking scream, nigga. Don't blast your volume, nigga. I'm putting it at a normal volume. I don't put your volume down so you can't be heard. I'm trying to make everybody even.
Facts.
And I get bitch fat for that too. You touching my volume. Hey, yo, fuck it. You gonna keep
I was about to put the
do it again.
This fucking skinny
shut the fuck up, you
women.
Little bastard.
You fucking lipless.
Shut the fuck up. You always want to talk about my lips.
I think he likes that shit, bitch.
That nigga talk about my lips. Hey, man, let me find out you get wet every morning.
Man.
My lips, you stupid motherfucker.
Nah, I think he likes getting kicked back and forth, bitch. Come back when you learn, asshole. I'm gonna keep kicking you all day. I'm on the computer. It's easy.
He likes it because he likes to play the victim, doesn't he?
Every single
Jews control it all. You know, Jews are bad. They control it all. It's always the Jews. I'm a victim. That's the Harry way.
Yo, that nigga's in love with me, yo.
I'm in pussy because you want to come see me.
Yo, that nigga's in love with me.
You're fucking weird.
Do you think he wants to lick your nipple?
Nah, he wake up thinking about me, nigga. Like he get wet thinking about me and shit. Think about my
that's
lips.
definitely your girl. Your
That's
girl
you,
gets wet thinking about
nigga. Your girl, you and your girl get wet thinking about me, nigga. That's
You're
all in your mind.
Bony little bitch, dude. Who the fuck is gonna think about you, man? The only thing anybody thinks about you is when Halloween comes along and thinks about a skeleton. That's the only time anybody thinks about you is at Halloween. And when they see a skeleton, they're like, "Oh, look, Les is there. Look, Skeletor. Fuck out of here, bro.
You little fucking Greek little
looking
ass motherfucker. You look like a fucking crackhead, nigga. You be tucking your shit in, nigga.
Okay.
What you talking about? You tucking?
Okay, here, let me show you what you look
like. Shut the fuck up, you tuckers. Tuck your balls back in your butthole, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga? Oh, that's all you do? That's all you do, Harry? It's like
I got a plan. Look at me.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You a stupid old nigga. That's all you do is put up pictures. You're a fucking child, nigga. When I do it to your girl, don't say nothing, nigga. When I post your girl shit up, don't say shit, nigga. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, nigga. Keep on fucking with me, and then your girl cry like a little bitch.
You know it is public.
Yo, you know what this nigga did, yo? Yo, 420 and I'm Joe. You know what this nigga did? He ran to Summer and started crying to Summer. And to Summer to scream at me, nigga. Come on, you little
the best
bitch.
This is a guy that said to you, join my Facebook so I can get your pictures and start abusing you all on YouTube. That's what just happened there. For real. That's stupid as fuck, bro. Innit? Who wants to join the Doxers Facebook? Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
And then when I did it, yo,
Fucking
and then
retard.
when I do it to him, he'll whine. He'll cry. He'll cry like
Yeah,
a little bitch.
of course, bro. See, he'll probably go and complain about that, right? He'll probably go complain about himself to bring it down. So when you do it, there'll be no proof that he did it.
No, that's fine.
Not mine. That's rat behavior, by the way. That's rat behavior, isn't it?
That's all he do is put pictures up. When I do it to him, he's not like it, and I'm gonna do it bad because I'm gonna dox his whole fucking girl's address. Keep on fucking playing with me, asshole.
He deserves it.
I'm not playing with you, little nigga.
Hopefully it don't happen here.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that to your panel. I'll bet off. I'll do it in my other panel, nigga. I don't really give a fuck.
I was about to say, if it happens somewhere else, I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I won't do it to you on your panel, but I'll do it in my panel. That nigga keep on fucking with me. I already told him that you don't whine. All you gonna do is whine to your best friend and have your best friend pick on me. That's all you gonna do, Harry.
So does Harry go live himself on YouTube?
That nigga don't know how to fucking open it. He don't know how to put a fucking the link up. How stupid he is. He did a pan.
Is it, he just doesn't behave the way he behaves on his shit, and he just does it on everybody else's?
I would never promote his shit. I would never fucking go to his shit.
I still promote him just because I promote everybody.
Nah, I'll do that, but I would never go. I would promote his shit, but I would never go up on his platform.
Oh, I'm gonna get high with them. I'm gonna just go and put my mic on 100 and I'm just gonna keep screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm gonna be high.
Get yourself. I'll tell you how I do it, right? Yeah. Just go and buy yourself a pair of Turtle Beach Stealth 700s, right? Gaming headset. Go and buy yourself a $200 headset, and they can talk over you.
Nah, that's what I was gonna do. My daughter got one of those. Like she got
Turtle Beach Stealth.
headset to talk over.
Yeah, man. I use them. I've got a set that's good for Bluetooth, Xbox, and Windows. You know what I mean? They're good. You've also got the app for it on your Android, what lets you muck about with your volume and shit as well.
You know, people with pussy and then they cry to me. So if I gotta keep kicking you gonna keep getting kicked.
All right, bro.
Do that.
To be honest with you, Harry, right? It's a bit degenerate behaviour what you're doing. To be fair, everything else is kind of, you know what I mean? Almost kosher. Almost kosher.
Well, that's the project. That's the little projects you showing the world of the projects. The fuck you showing?
You probably don't even know his camera's on, stupid
ass.
Fuck you showing us your moldy ceilings for, nigga? I wanna see that shit.
I look like the projects.
That's a pavement. It's a pavement and a wall.
Yeah, it look like the projects wall.
You know. Yeah.
Well, you downstairs, Harry? You want me to come downstairs and whoop your ass?
He's in his basement.
I'm in Bushwick. I ain't hard to find.
He's in his basement. His nickname is Fritz.
Nah, that should look like the projects wall. Like the little projects wall, like when in front of they built and somebody finds they built.
It's not a project stealing.
Yeah, that's not a project.
It just looks like a breeze block wall to me, but I care what you're talking about, Philly.
He probably got that shit on the floor. That look like the wall from the projects, and that's the floor. That look like a mat. It look like he's in the bathroom or some shit.
Oh, it is actually a floor. Are you taking a shit when you on panel?
That nigga's in the bathroom. That's the bathroom floor towels, yo.
Maybe he's actually touching himself up.
Nah,
your voice, Les. Les, he's listening to your voice. Shaking it a bit too long, Wes.
Nigga taking a me shit. He taking a me shit and put the camera down the floor.
Shit, no, I gotta take the shit right now too. I ain't gonna lie.
That's crazy, bro. You know, he wants to hear your voice as something exits him. Now that's weird.
That nigga's whack as fucking meat, bet you.
Crazy shit.
Harry.
Little fucking perverted motherfucker.
I'll put you on mute, man. Nobody want to hear shit dropping.
Yeah, plunk.
Splashing the water, bloop.
Nah, he's not taking the dump. He's whacking his shit like.
He's actually there going, banana.
Oh, shit.
Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Nobody wants to hear your Blues Clues.
He's in his girl's house. Yeah.
I think his girl left him. She was on my panel last night at like 6 o'clock in the morning looking lost. I thought it was an E-bomb attempt when she pulled up. I put the screen up. I said, yo, that's you? Until she spoke, I ain't take the wall down.
Nah, I blocked her ass. She can't come up to my shit.
People.
Nah, I don't like doing that. I don't like blocking people, but nah, I blocked her. Fuck that.
I mean, your channel is your choice. I can't tell nobody nothing.
You know, and then this nigga cried to me, yo, what you on block
Hell
Margie?
yeah, money. But
What you on
money, innit? You know what I mean?
Why you on block Margie? Why you on block Margie? That's what have you been telling me. On block Margie.
You're a liar.
Yeah, it's on my panel, nigga. Replay it.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
I heard it, Harry. To be fair, it was less than a week ago, Harry. It was less than a week ago, Harry.
No, and he said
less
it
than a week
again.
ago.
You know why?
When Miguel was on my panel, I blocked that bitch. I blocked that bitch. That bitch was on my
I'll tell you why. Because she exposes you. That's why. You don't want to be exposed because you're a liar. Everything you've ever said is a lie. I didn't tell nothing to Summer. The only thing I said was Summer fucked you up. Summer fucking exposed you.
You cried like a little bitch for Summer.
And you're a thief and a scammer. That's what you are. You're a scammer. Not one fucking truth can ever come out of your fucking mouth. The only reason I put your pictures up is because you've been putting our pictures up the whole time. And you don't like it when others put your fucking ugly, skinny crackhead face up. That's what it is. You don't like people doxing. You went around doxing everybody.
I'm gonna dox you next, nigga. I'm gonna dox you and your girl next, nigga.
You and your boy Ease went around doxing everybody, right? And you became, because you're a follower, you don't have no pants of your own to wear. You wearing Ease's pants and his shoes because you don't have your own personality.
Shut the fuck up,
motherfucker. You would go around doxing everybody. So when anybody would do this to you,
you know where I live. Nigga, I give you my address. I told you to come to my house.
Like a motherfucker. Anybody that would do this to you, because you're the one who did this first. You're the one who doxed everybody. You would go around threatening everybody that you would.
All right, but he does that on his channel. You're the only asshole that does that shit here.
Yeah, right?
That's the one thing I ask that nigga. Don't raise your volume and don't do stupid shit you know you're not supposed to do. And this is why
I got something for his ass. I got his picture. I got your picture, nigga. Nigga, I got your picture, nigga. I'm gonna put you as my thumbtack, nigga. I'm gonna put your picture as my thumbtack, motherfucker. When I do a live later, when I do a live, it's all about you, little motherfucker.
Scamming crackhead motherfucker.
Little bitch, what up, Chris Pat?
Your channel's gonna go down, bitch.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck about my panel, nigga. You think I give a fuck about my panel, nigga?
No one's gonna come up with that.
You think I care about my channel, nigga?
Gonna come to your stupid
don't
crackhead
fucking like you anyway, you stupid motherfucker.
You crackhead.
Nigga, I don't fucking need you in my panel, bitch.
You're a liar. You're a thief. You're a
put me in the chat.
Scammer.
I want to put me in the chat. Nigga, I ain't no fucking scammer. You like to suck on my dick, nigga. You and your bitch.
Nigga.
Yo, you and your bitch want to suck on my dick, nigga. That's why you got my picture. You and your bitch got my picture, nigga.
Crackhead nigga.
Oh, crackhead nigga. Crackhead nigga. So you do bitch ass nigga. I look better than you, nigga. You Mr. Tucker.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, pussy nigga.
You're the biggest pussy out here.
You the pussy ass nigga. Since I told you to come to my block,
nigga. So I can fucking snap that back at that. Where's the boy Nunzio? You thought you were gonna bring. You thought you were threatening me with that faggot? You were threatening me with that faggot, Nunzio? Huh?
Yo, nigga, I don't need to know about your back.
Faggot at the same time.
I'll put a brick in your fucking head, nigga. Don't fucking play with me, you dumb bitch.
Little fucking skinny faggot.
I'll fucking throw a brick in your fucking head, little nigga. Make you fucking leak, little motherfucker.
I'm just nice out here right now. That's all.
You be the other Eli, nigga. You be the other Eli, nigga. The fuck
you think I'm this nice in person?
You'll be the other Eli, little nigga.
I'm this nice in person.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass
I'll make you shake in your fucking shoes, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, you pussy ass nigga.
Hang out on fucking little
You ain't
bitch.
gonna do
I'll
shit,
make you
nigga.
run
Come
like
to my
when I
block.
came down
I
to your
gave
hood
you
and
my
you guys
address
ran
mad
from me.
times,
Remember
nigga.
you ran and you locked
Run.
yourself up in the fucking hood?
Yeah, I ran.
Remember
I
that shit?
ran. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I got it on videotape and I put it
Yo,
on
take
fucking
that balls out
DVD.
your asshole,
They
nigga. Take
fucking
your
shut that
fucking
shit
balls
down.
out your asshole
Remember
and your
you
balls
running
hang,
from me
bitch.
in your hood?
Cause you a
You're
little
like, come to
bitch.
my hood. And then I came to your hood and you were running with
You
your
never
fucking
went to my hood, you dumb fucking lying bastard. You never went to my hood, you fucking lying bitch.
running like a bitch. And that's why
Nigga,
you fucking begged fucking
fuck all that
Eli to
shit,
take
nigga.
that shit down. And then you went to the studio too.
All that shit,
Right?
nigga.
You begged Eli to take that shit down. You were like, oh, Eli, take it down. I don't want anybody to think I'm a pussy. You are a pussy, bro. You were born a
That's
pussy.
all
You
you
die
say.
a pussy,
You
you
little
little
fucking
bitch.
got girl,
Heard?
bitch.
What you heard?
Fucking mad? You mad to niggas fucked your girl, nigga? That's you mad?
Nobody
You
fucked that
bitch.
girl. Nobody
Everybody in the block
Nobody
fucked your girl, nigga, from the
Nobody
Lower
fucked
East Side, nigga. The
Nobody
fuck you
fucked
mean, bitch?
You couldn't fuck nothing.
You're
Nobody
fucking
fucked
mad
that.
till your girl
You
got
was
train
done.
fucked,
You
nigga.
that kid
What
at
you
very
mean,
young
nigga?
age.
Your
Fucking
girl
lie.
got chain fucked and go
Okay,
rhyme to your girl.
Your
Go
girl
rhyme
is
to
the
your homegirl and tell your homegirl I was snapping on your girl, nigga. The fuck out of here,
dick.
you dumb bitch.
Your girl definitely cucks you all the time.
Go
That's why you
suck a dick,
back
nigga.
fucking big on.
I make my girl fuck your girl up, nigga. Don't play with me,
Your
bitch.
girl put the game big on you.
I make my girl beat the shit out of your girl, nigga.
Your girl
For the
brings
10 to 2,
I make my
let's
girl
play.
drag your girl down the whole fucking street,
Your girl
nigga.
brings you
Don't fucking
men's.
play with me, bitch.
What you heard? Your girl brings you men's and they fuck you.
Yeah, my girl's gonna fuck your girl up, nigga.
Gay wig on
I'll
you
make
like
my
a
girl drag your girl down the
gay
fucking
wig on your
street,
head.
nigga, by
Watch
the
this
hair,
man
nigga.
fuck you in the ass.
And say call her master, bitch. I'ma have
That's
your
what you
girl
is,
call my
son.
girl master,
That's what you
bitch.
is, son.
The fuck out of here. Have
Your
my girl drag your girl down the
girl
street,
put
nigga.
a wig on your head.
Yo, bro, your
A
girl know
gay
where I
wig
live.
on your
Yo,
head.
your
And
girl know
watch
where I
this
live.
man
Tell your
fuck
girl
you.
to drive you to my
That's
block.
facts
I'll make
right
my
there,
girl
peeps.
fuck her up,
That's
nigga.
facts. Put your gay wig on.
You hear you, little bitch?
Put
You
your
heard, little bitch?
69 gay wig
Little
on, bitch.
Don't worry about my 6'9", bitch. You worry about my shit, nigga. Worry about your own shit, you little pussy.
Harry done blew my high before it even started, man.
Just make sure you don't touch my mic because there's people fucking telling me.
I told you niggas not to let that nigga up.
Do that, my nigga. You know you go get kicked out again, motherfucker. I'm gonna start
That nigga
kicking people.
fucking dumb.
That's the one thing I said I don't get triggered, but fucking screaming and changing your volume is the one thing that's getting on my nerves.
I don't fuck with my volume. I leave my shit the same way it is. I don't care how my volume sound.
Everybody equal and shit.
That asshole, that fucking asshole, he got what he don't get, nigga. Tell your bitch to bring your girl. Tell your girl to bring you my block, nigga. Your girl know where I live.
Don't touch my fucking.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. This is not your panel, you stupid motherfucker.
The messaging.
Hey, messaging me. They messaging me. Oh,
I'm getting message telling.
You gave me message. Fuck your message, you little stupid motherfucker.
God damn, B.
This
I
fucking
get a little
dude,
more
yo.
aggressive. I peep that, yo.
Yo, get up in the morning, want to argue early in the fucking morning. That nigga don't got no fucking life.
Oh my God, this thing gonna keep clicking the link. You know his phone.
Yo,
going
yo, 420. Yo, 420. I'm gonna laugh or my one. This nigga, if you run into his girl, I'm gonna have my girl drag his whole fucking girl down the street, nigga. Make my girl grab her by the hair and drag that bitch like a fucking dog.
Are you saying
drag him down the block?
Wes, are you saying that Harry's mouth is issuing checks that his woman will be cashing? Is that what you're saying? That's like fuck about find out, isn't it? Damn, them streets are rough, bro.
Shit.
I own the streets, you fucking faggot Jew.
Yeah, that's why you spend it all on YouTube shouting about Jews. Which rabbi touched you, and what did he touch you with?
Nah, I think his dad fucking touched his ass. You know what I mean? And he acting the way he acts because his dad told him that way.
I just thought that maybe a rabbi had pushed his shit in or some shit, you know?
Yo, I'm about to dead ass block you, Harry. Getting on my fucking nerves, man.
Yeah. Wow.
This nigga like want to.
He was
having a normal. Yo, now what's crazy? He was having a normal conversation to this motherfucker come up.
Yo, words have been going.
You were having a normal conversation on your own panel the other day too about me.
Nah, I didn't.
Right?
Yo, bro,
you made a whole panel about me with that other faggot.
I wanted to talk.
You
about
and your gay boyfriend Ease made a whole panel about me.
Shit.
Whole panel. The whole shit was about me.
Panel, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Begging me, please come up. And then he was gonna pay other people not to fucking have me on their panel. Meanwhile, he wants me on theirs.
Yo, bro,
you understand? But why don't you just block me from yours? Why don't you just block me from yours? Why don't you just block me from yours? Why are you trying to block me from others?
Nigga,
why you trying me to? Why you want me on your panel, but you trying to block me from others? Why are you trying to block me on other people's panels? Why are you trying to give people money so you could block me on other people's panels?
$200 to block your fucking ass, you stupid motherfucker.
So I'm trying to say, why would you do that? But you want me on your panel? Just block me on your panel, bitch. Why are you begging me to come on your panel?
I don't want to.
Why are you begging me to come on your panel? You just started a panel. You left Wanda's yesterday. You left Wanda's yesterday. You left Wanda's yesterday, right? You left Wanda's to start a whole panel on me. You guys could go check that shit out. All right? This guy left Wanda's and then he was begging me to come up there the whole fucking night.
I wanted to fucking ban you off my shit, nigga.
Yeah, okay, dickhead.
Click on the fucking link. I'll ban your fucking stupid ass.
Okay, dickhead. You think you could ban me any other time? Why'd you have to make a whole panel about me?
You like you
could ban me any other time when I come up. Just ban me another time. Just make sure you ban me on your fucking piece of shit shit, okay? On your shit show. Go fucking ban me on your shit show, you fucking crackhead.
A whole panel all about you and your
ban me on your shit show, you crackhead.
Watch. You won't be on my shit show, bitch.
I'm about to shut your shit show down, dude. I'm about to shut your shit show down, dude.
Oh, you're going to be my shit, you little bitch.
Your shit show's about to get shut down, stupid.
You reported my shit, that's why you bitch.
What you heard? Your show's about to get
he wouldn't
shut
have the ability to stay away. And that would show everybody how weak-minded he actually is.
Nobody cares about your shit show.
Nigga, I will come to your fucking house and break your whole fucking
about your shit. You're just a crackhead.
I will knock your fucking white ass out, nigga.
Shit, you're just a crackhead.
You a pussy ass.
Nobody gives a fuck about a crackhead.
Fuck out of here.
Like you, dumbass.
Get ready to get a brick in your fucking head, little nigga.
You and your fucking crackhead family.
Proud to be a crackhead,
living off
motherfucker.
of your sister's kid. You're living off your sister's kid. You
why
crackhead.
You bring my kitchen box, bitch?
What you heard?
Yo, why you bring my kitchen box, bitch?
I'm just saying you're living off of your sister's kid.
You stupid? I take care of my own fucking sister kid, bitch. I don't live off that nigga. The fuck you mean, little nigga?
Sister's kid to live off of it, just
fuck
like
out of here. I take care of myself,
Rummy took her siblings from her mother.
My own
Rummy
money,
took her mother to court.
You fuck out of here, you
Rummy took her mother to court just like you did your sister. You took your sister to court to take her kid away from her.
Yeah,
so you want to live in the streets,
bitch?
You're living off your sister's kids, you fucking bum ass motherfucker. Go get a job, you crackhead.
No, I'm gonna ask your cousin, why you got with Margie? Why you got with Margie for her kids?
Go get
why you got with Margie for her kids?
Go get a
job,
crackhead.
Why you got with Margie for her kids? You want to do the freaking
go get a job, crackhead.
You little motherfucker. That's what you got with Margie. Son. That's what you got with Margie to fuck with her kids. Huh? You little white fuck.
Don't worry about what.
That's why you was with Margie.
You should be worried about your own kids.
Are you saying he's a cuckoo?
Yeah.
Are you saying he's a cuckoo bird? Because they go into the nest once one leaves?
Cuckoo. That's why he got with his girl for her kids. You little fucking faggot.
Homo Hari
This guy took his sister to court and took her kid.
Use game.
Haram,
he took his sister to court and took his kid.
And you want to do that to other kids, little nigga?
Yeah, you heard? He just took, like Rummy did. Rummy
you want to get that you got touched when you was a little kid? You want to touch other people's kids?
She took her parents to court and took her siblings.
Yeah. She was living in the street.
Siblings away from the mother and father so she could make money.
She was homeless in the street.
This motherfucker did, and Rummy told him to do that. Rummy told him to do that. She's like, yo, just take your kid and you can make money off of that shit, you know?
That's why I like to give his kid to the guy.
He looks at the nephew or niece or whatever it is, right? He looks at it as a money. He doesn't care about that kid. He's just collecting off of the city. This guy's nothing more than a fucking project piece of shit that has kids.
Nigga. You a peon, nigga.
My family is a piece of shit from the projects, you piece of shit.
You a Pimo, nigga. That nigga's a
I'll
fucking
come fucking
Pimo,
bring
nigga.
your dumb cracker ass out the fucking
Yo,
project, you
Pimo,
dumb
nigga.
fuck.
You a Pimo, nigga. You live off your mother's shit, you little bitch. You fucking Pimo, nigga.
You killed your mother, faggot.
Yo, bro.
You killed your mother, faggot, for her mother.
You
for her
got
money.
your girl to get fresh with her kids, you dumb bitch.
Man, it's like saying TOS shit purposely. So I want to punch him in his mouth through the screen, B.
Fucking hate that nigga, yo. Yo,
You poisoned your mother for the.
Yo, my nigga, I'm about to go to your fucking house and beat the fucking shit out of you, motherfucker. That's not my shit.
Go poison someone else now and collect.
Yo, Harry, you testing me, boy. You really testing me. I'll go live on YouTube and go right knock on your fucking door. Don't play with me, little nigga. And I'm dead serious. I'm not playing with you no more, little nigga. Nigga,
Are you,
nigga,
Harry, are you inviting this young gentleman for a cup of cha, a cup of coffee?
Money, nigga.
If you invite him for a cup of coffee, then no harm, no foul, Harry.
Yo, you want to bet money, Harry? I won't come to your crib right now.
Put the kettle on, lad. Put the kettle on.
Next, we're gonna have to give you money because
cup
of
of
Coco.
Joe on the brew.
You know, you want to bet money? I'll fuck you up, nigga, and put it on YouTube.
That bitch Coco's next.
And then you want to see a brick going through your fucking head,
nigga? When is that faggot gonna die? That fake cop.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
2 foot faggot.
Nigga, you talk about the people dying, nigga. You fucking little old ass nigga.
She was.
With these motherfucking TOS
I'm about to
words,
roll
I'm
this
about
fucking, blunt and smoke a fucking fat ass blunt and go to this nigga's crib and beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, you don't do that. Don't do that. You don't do that unless he invites you for a cup of coffee or a drink of juice.
Please,
you don't turn up unannounced.
I'll pay fucking car service right now.
Pussy ass nigga. I send my man to beat the shit out of you.
I'll make a snowman out of you. It's gonna look like a stick figure. A stick figure snowman.
You little pussy ass motherfucker. Yo, get prepared, yo. Yo, you gonna cry like a little bitch when I dox your girl, nigga. You wanna talk about my kids? I'ma dox your fucking girl shit, nigga.
You heard?
Yeah, probably shouldn't talk about folks' kids, to be fair.
You see what he does, right?
Yo, you see what you were saying? When you talk about my son, man. You wanna talk about my son? I'ma dox your whole girl shit, nigga.
You see what he results to
Go
doing?
run
That's
to
Summers. So don't tell me that I do
You
this.
bring
Don't
kids
say
in
that
there
I
all the
do
time,
it.
bro.
Don't say that I
Kids in
do
there all the
it.
time.
I do it to him because he
Why
does
I
it.
do to you, nigga? Tonight it's a night, nigga.
I do it to him because he does it.
Two wrongs don't make it right, bro.
I'ma dox your whole fucking girl, nigga.
Do it to others as you wish them to do it to you. And you shouldn't judge either, should you? Yeah.
Nigga, I'm doxing your whole
God
girl.
is Greek and so am I. I'm your God, bitch.
You little bitch.
Yeah, whatever, man. And on every Thursday, Spartans were gay. So enjoy your gay Thursday, bro.
Bully me, little nigga.
Enjoy your gay Thursday, Sparta boy.
That's all you do is cry like a little bitch to someone. And, oh, Les is doing this, and Margie. Les is doing that. Go talk to summer, nigga.
What? Fuck.
Bravo. Supata comediato bradia, cute.
You stupid motherfucker.
Fuck you in your language, man. Don't do that shit.
Hello,
just because you.
Faggot ass nigga, I'm gonna dox this whole girl. Watch.
Fuck you know.
I can't control y'all motherfuckers, but you know I take
the blame. I don't agree with doxer in any sense.
I don't believe in. I don't believe in that. But he want to talk about my kids. You want to talk about my kids? I got you, little nigga. Nigga, I told you, nigga, stop fucking playing me, little nigga. I gave you so many chances. I left your little fucking ass alone. I didn't dox your girl no more. But your girl's going to get doxed again.
I don't really know Harry that much, but there's two subjects that he always seems to
What's up, son?
Mums and people's kids. You know what I mean? And that's by design as an agitator, isn't it? You know what I mean?
That's what it be. You know what I mean? That's what it be, son. I'm trying to get some hood up in me. You know what I mean? So I can come in the hood and be like hoodlums. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put my hood on. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Where's my boy fucking Alex?
That nigga gonna get his shit. He gonna get his shit.
What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? Come on, bro. You can't get shit, bro. You're a fucking little skinny faggot.
Nigga, I'm gonna put
you
a
can't
big
even
ass
squeeze the trigger. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna knock yourself out with the with
I'm
the
gonna
pick
pick
of
up
the gun.
that big ass brick and I'm gonna bang into your fucking head, nigga. Make you fucking bleed, bitch.
You can't even pick a brick up. Shut up, dickhead.
That little motherfucker.
You can't even pick a brick up.
Yo, I bet money. I'll give you bro. I'll give you $1,000. You tell your girl to bring you to my block.
Okay, dickhead.
Tell your girl to bring your girl know where I live.
Now this guy's got $1,000. You believe this shit? He's got $1,000 now.
Yo, your girl.
What are you gonna sell? You see? What are you gonna sell? Some kid or something?
Your girl know where I live. Your girl know where I live. I'll give you $1,000 to your girl to bring you to my block.
I keep throwing this motherfucker to the back. You too, though.
Not me.
Remember, I get blamed for everything, man. I don't want to.
I ain't blaming you for shit, dude. What am I blaming you for? I ain't blaming you for nothing.
I don't want to monitor y'all motherfuckers like little kids, man. Y'all motherfuckers is grown, man. Act right.
I'm not gonna blame you for nothing. Maybe they will. Have I blamed you for anything?
No, people do. That's why I tell you, motherfuckers.
You just blame the Jews. You blame the Jews for everything. To be fair, to be honest, you didn't blame him for anything. Just blame the Jews for everything.
Shut up, you Jew. Shut up, you Jew.
There you go. I spoke out because I'm Jewish. Once again,
people got to
shut up. Don't mention those people. Those people are the devil. Are the devil, just like you. You're the devil, just like them. It's okay. Everything's gonna come out soon. Anyone, listen. Just go to my Facebook and educate yourself. Harry Zanek.
Yes, guys, go to Facebook. Follow him on Facebook. He will use your pictures against you.
I can't follow anybody. I don't care. I don't follow nobody. I just want people to get educated.
If you follow
just
him,
get
guys,
educated. I won't follow you. I don't dox you. I don't care about any pictures and nothing. I'm not less or ease. I'm not less or ease.
Give him access.
Only thing you have to do is just follow me. Follow me. I won't know who you are. Or don't even follow me. Just find me and see what I post. That's it. Just see what I post and then educate yourself and you'll see what the fuck they are. You understand?
I'll give you a wrench. You can drop your link and people go over there, but I'm taking your shit.
I'm already full, dude. I'm already full. I got the max you can have. I can't get no more people. You could just follow me on Facebook. It's at the max. You understand? I've been educating people since I was a kid. I'm Greek. You know, education's Greek. You understand? We're not fucking apes like this fucking redheaded ape.
There is no limits, though.
Wherever the fuck he thinks he lives.
There is no limits. If there is no limits, there is no back.
You ain't shit,
redhead. There's no limits. No limits.
Redheaded ape.
There's no limits. There's no limits.
Ugliest motherfucker out here too. You look like a fucking inbred. You look like your parents are first cousins, 100%.
You don't talk about Harry. Talk about kids.
You look like your fucking parents are first cousins.
Come on.
Let me see your face.
Harry need to stop the bullshit.
Fun.
Let me see your face.
Let me see your face. Go look.
I want to see your face, bitch. Come on,
it's already there. It's already there. Go look. Put the effort in.
And those
Stop
teeth,
asking to be spoon-fed. Stop asking to be
clustered up teeth.
Yeah. My teeth are in a cup, bro.
Let me see that clustered up teeth and the big fucking nose. That's how you know this guy's a Jew.
My teeth are in a cup. I paid for them.
That's what he has.
With your money. Yeah, I used your tax dollars as a U-tin. And he paid for my gold teeth, bitch. What's the matter with you? Why are you upset? You seemingly know the truth. Fucking idiot.
You have rabbi's features.
No, I have a Roman toe. Roman toe, bro. Roman toe.
Dickhead. All right. Roman toe. Okay, dickhead. That's actually Neanderthal. That's Neanderthal.
Yeah. And you know what?
That's Neanderthal. It's not Roman.
Yeah. Of course. And the Neanderthals conquered your Greece. Neanderthals conquered you. The Neanderthals conquered Greece. And that's why Phil the Greek.
So from Scottish you went to Roman now?
Phil the Greek, guys. Phil the Greek. Yeah. Of course. Pontius Pilate's bodyguards were Viking, were they not?
What are you? Are you Scottish or Roman? Are you Scottish or Roman? What are you?
I'm English.
You don't even know what the fuck you are, bro. You don't even know
I
what
know
you
exactly what I am. I'm technically from Normandy, 1066, but that makes me Viking, which will makes you right back to Pontius Pilate's bodyguard. You fake ass cunt. But anyway, Greece was conquered by the Romans. Greece was conquered by the Romans. Greece was conquered by the Romans. Therefore, Greece was conquered by Neanderthals. Greece was conquered by Rome. Greece conquered by Rome. Greece was conquered by Neanderthals.
You're a shill.
Greece was conquered by Neanderthals.
Rome was a Greek empire. Rome was a Greek empire. That's
Greece
all it
was conquered by Rome.
Okay, dickhead. You don't know nothing and you're fucking talking shit.
Greece
was
conquered by Rome.
Rome was a Greek kingdom. Rome was a Greek kingdom. Rome was a Greek kingdom. Yes, anyone can look that up. Rome was a Greek kingdom. The first language they spoke was Greek. The first language they spoke was Greek. The first language they spoke was Greek.
Neanderthals.
You gotta make me dox the whole fucking family.
You get upset with it.
Fuck you up, Margie.
Which is quite Neanderthal behavior.
They spoke. The Romans, the first language they spoke. Shut the fuck up, you little skinny faggot. Yo, put this faggot in the back. He's threatening me.
And on
you want me to
fuck
you money for him?
I'm going to back
you fucking fat, fucking stupid faggot ass.
Fun
shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
it's hard to have a conversation as a Neanderthal with a countryman for Greece.
I guarantee my girl will fuck you up real quick.
I need to get ready to go out, guys. So enjoy the rest of your life. All right, I'm off.
Well, fucking bitch want to talk shit in the back chat, on the chat and shit.
Later, boys.
I'm a fucking cries when people come in. I can't monitor that motherfuckers 24/7. Harry, you sitting in the back, nigga. So.
Yeah, all that nigga do is start shit when will get me mad 420. Yo, his girl will talk so much shit, but she don't turn that into a man when he start talking about my son. Come on, be a woman, little bitch. You want me? Your man want to talk about my son? And be dead wrong. I talk about your kids. Don't play with me, Margie. Don't play with me, little girl.
All right, but ignore that bitch right now. I'm high. I can't listen to this shit, son.
Why don't you remove him?
No,
why do you favor the skinny faggot, dude? What does he do for you? Does he do anything for you? He can't even get views on his own fucking channel. He can't even get views on his own channel. What do you have him here for?
I got
more views than you, nigga.
The fuck you mean?
What you got this crackhead here for?
What the fuck you got this little fucking
you sell crack to this fucking guy? Is that why you sell crack to him or something?
No, it's like your mother crack.
He knows how to.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Why would you allow him to talk about Margie's kids, but I can't say nothing?
Oh, but you talk about my kids, right, bitch? You talk about my kids, right, bitch? You and your
kids are a bunch of fucking crackheads, just like you.
Yeah, like you, bitch. That's why you get fresh from Margie's kids,
just gonna become
right?
like you, crackheads.
That's why you get fresh
You're
from
not
Margie's
making
kids,
nothing
right?
normal in life.
That's why you get fresh from Margie's kids, right?
You shouldn't have any kids. You should.
Yeah, you see, I'm gonna have to remove y'all both, and then y'all gotta listen to me sitting here talking to myself. Do y'all want to listen to me talking to myself? I don't want to talk to myself. Y'all can't behave.
I'm telling you, this guy shouldn't have kids.
Fuck
no,
up,
motherfucker.
Yo, Katrina, I tried, man. If you run the panel, you'll see it ain't easy. I don't like talking. I'd rather sit in silence, but if I'm gonna sit in silence, I'm just gonna end the panel. Put my music on. Harry, be fucking good, man. And Margie, if you keep talking shit and he comes at you, what the fuck? That ain't my problem, B. God damn, I feel like a parent. I don't even got kids, but I got y'all motherfuckers.
This guy is a kid. He's a kid, and he's a
I'm
liar.
a kid, you little nigga.
He's in the situation he's in, and people treat him the way he does because he's a liar.
You're right.
He's a liar. He's deceptive.
Why you gonna tell everybody on YouTube why you got with Margie? Let's be honest.
Why
everybody on YouTube why you got with Margie?
I don't know why. I don't know why. Can you tell everybody? Can you tell everybody? Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us, you crackhead?
You want to do that?
Why don't you tell us, crackhead?
You want to do the touchy rushy? That's what it is.
What?
Yeah, you heard.
You see what I'm trying to tell you? This guy's crazy.
You heard what I fucking said.
The reason why you took your sister's kids is because the touchy shit. You sick fucking pedophile.
Motherfucker, I took my sister's kids because I didn't want that nigga to be in the homeless in the street, little stupid motherfucker.
God damn it, son.
The fuck out of here. I got a heart, nigga. You don't. And you keep on bringing my kids, I'm gonna break your whole fucking mouth, nigga.
Nobody said you complain, but people complain to me for the stupid shit you say.
Mm-hmm.
So shut the fuck up, grow the fuck up, all of y'all, man. It's real, man. I don't got kids, and I gotta fucking watch y'all niggas, man. Who pays me to watch y'all niggas? Yeah.
Just why couldn't you help your sister? Why'd you have to take her kid away?
Chose to live that way, motherfucker.
Huh?
She
Why
chose
couldn't you
to
help your
pick a
sister?
fucking dick. Like
Why
Margie
couldn't you
did
help your sister?
a dick over our kids. The
Why
fuck
couldn't
out
you
of
help
here.
your sister? Why couldn't you help your sister? To
Nigga,
get
she
her
picked
back
her
on,
dick.
back on her
She
feet.
picked a dick, nigga. She picked
Why
a
couldn't
dick.
you help her? Huh? You had
Yo,
to
you
take her
stupid
kids from her.
motherfucker. You're not
So you
listening
could
to
collect,
me,
right? So you
stupid
could collect. You're a
motherfucker.
scammer,
He
dude. You
picked a
put her
fucking
in that
dick over her son.
situation.
The fuck
You were
talking
selling
about,
her the
you
drugs, you
motherfucker?
drug addict.
You the
You were
fuck outta
selling her
here,
this shit so you could take your sister's kid.
Anybody want to
That's what
believe
you did, you
anybody like
crackhead.
you, nigga?
You took your sister's kid because you did it on purpose.
Oh, but you want to do the touchy, right? You want to do the touchy, right?
Why you want some wild shit? God damn it. I fucking don't remove people's messages unless it's worth it. I didn't.
Yo, you're 420. You got a
being
sister.
removed,
You're
being
420.
removed for a reason.
You're 420. It's a question I want to ask you. You got a sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If your sister is in a predicament, she's living in the street, right? She picked a guy over her family, right? Will you have her kids sleep in the street, or you would take them in?
I take
as is one of yours.
I take them.
Yo, that's the situation where my sister was. She picked a dick She didn't want her son. She picked a dick to stay in the street, and I had no choice to take her son.
So
and I don't get paid from the government. I don't get paid from the government. None of that. I take care of him with my own money. I work so hard for my money to take care of my kids. Harry, keep on talking shit. Shit, I'm not a type of nigga who try to get with a female who got kids and all that shit. Cause I don't fuck with people who got kids. No fucker.
You definitely ain't do nothing wrong on that part.
I did what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. To not that little boy not to stay in that little street, bro, and freezing his fucking ass. The fuck you talking about?
That was definitely the right move. I ain't mad at you for that.
All right, what you did was for the money, nothing else. I would have tried to help my sister out.
Bro, I don't get no money from the government. You stupid motherfucker. You want me to show you the paperwork? You want me to show you the paperwork? I take care of him with my own money, bitch.
Yo, you need help? I need to help you. You're my sister.
Bro,
and I would help my sister.
She picked a fucking guy instead of her son, you stupid motherfucker.
Well, I would have helped my sister. I would have been like, yo, listen, sister,
get her money.
You gotta do this, you gotta do that, you know.
Get her money to get to her boyfriend, you stupid motherfucker. I'm not getting nobody my money to get. She'll give it away to her boyfriend. The fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker.
Leave that nigga in the back for a while. Let this shit calm down. See if anybody else want to come up.
Yo, you know what's crazy, yo? 420. Yo, I took her. Right, I got her son. Right, I took her to court and I got her son. Right, the bitch got pregnant again, and then she thinking I was gonna take care of the other one. No, I'm not.
You ain't do nothing wrong on that shit.
Come on, she wanna keep on popping kids. I'm not gonna take care of all her kids. I take care of her son. I raised that little boy. That's my little son. He called me daddy. He don't call her mom. He called me and my wife. He called me daddy. He called my wife mommy. The fuck?
And this one is still in the chat writing about kids. You ain't your
this nigga got that to do. Talk about kids. But when I do it to his girl, he don't like it.
I'm too high for this shit, yo.
Yo, this nigga's really testing me. He lucky this is not my panels. I say what the fuck. I don't give a fuck about my panel.
I was about to say,
I'll say this. Yo, I'm
in the building.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, 420. He thinking about, I care about my YouTube panel. I don't care about that shit. Yo, YouTube will take that. I don't give a fuck. You know, let me keep my songs. Let me keep my songs, and I'm good. I got songs. Let me keep my songs, and you take my whole platform. I don't give a fuck.
I was about to say, worst come to worst for anybody who use StreamYard or YouTube. If you do lose your YouTube, it sucks. But all your videos are saved on that StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You upload your shit.
Like, yo, this nigga think I care about that. Only reason why I started my panel, because somebody told me to do my whole panel. He's like, yo, and you know, and salute to Wanda. You know, I respect that woman. Salute to her. No, she the one that told me, yo, reopen your panel and do what you have to do, and I got you. You know what I mean? The only reason why I did that. I don't give a fuck about no panel. I don't give a fuck about YouTube, nigga. I didn't do a panel for a whole fucking week.
Yeah, you haven't been live in a minute. I just
yeah.
Have fun.
Yo, I haven't care about that shit.
That helps pay for the StreamYard. It helps motivate me a little bit to keep these shits going.
But now Harry's really testing me, yo. I'm a type of person I don't like problems, but Harry's really testing me. That nigga gonna make me do something to him, bro. Like I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah, we need a peaceful person to come calm everybody down because I'm not the peaceful person. I'm just quiet. I don't know how to solve
bullshit. So he talk about my son, and then when I talk about his stepkids, he runs to Summer and like, he complains to Summer to argue with me. Come on, that's some fucking crazy shit. You ain't a man, bro. You a bitch. And then your girl want to run to Summer too. Y'all both bitches. You, Harry, and you, Margie. Y'all both of y'all little bitches. You want to run to other people to protect you, bro.
Oh my God. All right, let's just keep the beef between the people. Fuck the bitches.
Yeah, about keep it in 100. There's no. I got screamed at, yo, 420. You was there when I got screamed at, bro. Because of Harry and Margie, bro.
I was there I was definitely the.
And then that's what I told somebody. I was like, yo, you not all the time in the picture. Like, you not all the time. You not hearing what they say to me, bro. Like, and then when I do it to them, it's an issue. Nah, fuck that shit. Just leave me the fuck alone. That's it, Harry. Just leave me the fuck alone. Don't come to my panel, bro. Cause you do come to my panel, I'm doxing you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It comes to what it comes.
And over there, I have no control and no say. So if you go over there and he does that to you, that's not my problem.
Come on, I don't bother you. I left you alone. I don't put no pictures up of your girl. I don't put no picture up of you. Yo, stop fucking with me, bro. I told you this. I'm giving you your last warning. Leave me the fuck alone before something really happens to you, little nigga.
I'm gonna leave him in the back for a minute because my fucking head hurts.
But that nigga been testing me for a while, and I let it slide, let that nigga talk shit to me. I let it slide. Come on. Nah, I'm not doing it no more. Fuck that. Fuck what everybody else told me. And his girl's going to get it. So I got his girl's address too. Don't fucking play with me, little bitch.
I was about to say, if you talk shit, whether it's in comments or on the panel, you get what you deserve.
Yeah, fact.
100%. I don't condone the shit, but you get what you deserve. And I agree with that.
No, but they get mad when I dox them. They get mad. They get so mad. Oh, Elias just doxed me. Don't play with me. I'll give y'all warning. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I come on my man's panel, you know, to have fun with his panel and that shit. I don't bother nobody.
I opened up my panel just to have fun and people would chop.
So you open. I was like, yo, let me. I said, I ain't been in 424 minutes. Only like maybe yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, I went to your shit. But I don't go to your shit like that no more. I don't go to nobody's shit like that no more.
If Margie starts talking crazy in the chat, trying to provoke shit, I'll give you permission to time her out. I'm not reading the chat. I'm super high. My eyes are blurry.
Bro, with me, if this was my panel, like I'm gonna be honest with you, 420, and if this is my panel, I'll block them. Harry's the next one's getting blocked. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna block that nigga on my shit.
I just don't like blocking people on my shit. I'm still a small channel.
I just released it two other trolls. I released it 2 other trolls off my block list today.
Nobody on it.
Only one person's on my block. No, it's 2 people on my block list. Hemesis and Margie. Now your boyfriend's going to be the next one getting blocked.
All right. I don't know what's going on in the chat, so I'm trying to keep the peace, man, but I don't know what I'm doing.
I said we was having a normal conversation to him come up, and he started talking shit to me for no fucking reason, like he always do.
All right, bet, because right now I'm stoned and I can't really read the chat. But if you put, I don't know, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to get Harry in the man.
I'm not the one who started shit. I came up to, have a conversation with you and my other mans and Joe was here. I was like, yo, fuck it, let me pull up and then say what up to my people. I came up and said what up to y'all. We was having a normal conversation, and then I don't know where this nigga started talking shit to me for no reason.
That's the fact. He does provoke shit. I'm being the judge. I don't know who to knock out and shit.
He started a whole panel on me yesterday.
I don't give
You started your shit. You started your shit yesterday. Sure. You started your shit yesterday.
I started it.
You started it.
You guys started it. You guys started it.
You started talking shit about me.
You guys started it.
Come on, I don't fucking say shit to you. I don't argue with you.
You guys can't start a panel without mentioning my name. You guys can't start a panel without mentioning.
Yo, you be on my dick too much.
You guys can't start a panel without mentioning me.
You take my picture every
morning. You can't start a panel without mentioning me. You and Ease run around mentioning me all day long. Easy's channel is all about me. What are you talking about, dude? You
mean my channel's all about you? What you mean? You ain't that famous, Papa?
You're doxing me and my girl all the time.
Who's throwing money? Nobody. What?
2 fucking crackers over here, crackhead motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm proud to be one motherfucker. I'm not like you, nigga.
No, you're not exactly.
I'm like I was gonna say, because I was here listening. Like,
I'm not.
Let it be, Les. Because you know what? Everything happens for a reason. It's God's plan, Papa. Let it be. Let it slide. Don't say shit, bro.
I ain't no fucking hood rat fucking crackhead like you, motherfucker.
Yeah, like you, motherfucker. What you got with your girl for? Be honest. What you got with her for, my nigga?
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
What you got for her for? Why you got with her for?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You know
What
what
does
it
that
means,
mean?
nigga. I ain't
What does
gonna
that
say the
mean?
word. You know what it means, little bitch.
Go ahead, tell me. What does it mean?
No, you know what it means. Tell me.
Why does
You
any
tell-
man get
tell
with
me,
any
little bitch.
woman? Why does any man get with any woman?
Yeah, you know why you want to get with
Yeah,
her.
okay.
You know
Why did
why.
all of you
The
are
fuck you
butthurt
talking
because
about,
all
you
you are
stupid
butthurt because I am the
motherfucker?
only man that
Ain't
can
my fault your
actually
girl's
seduce a
broken.
woman. I'm
Ain't
the
my
only
fault
man
your
that can
girl's
seduce a
broken,
woman.
nigga. Ain't my
I'm
fault
the
you
only
broken,
man here.
nigga.
I'm the only man
Ain't
here
my
that can
fault
talk
you
to a
broken,
woman and
nigga.
seduce her
Ain't my
and make
fault
her
you
fucking
broken,
wet.
nigga.
Just
You
like I
like
make
broken
your girl
girls,
wet,
nigga.
I make
You
this motherfucker's
like
mother wet,
broken girls,
and
nigga. You
and
like
and,
to
and
never
this
broken girls.
motherfucker's
The
mother
fuck
wet.
out of here, you
I make all
fucking
your
broken
girls
ass
wet.
nigga. You like
You
broken
heard?
girls. You like the broken ones. That's what you like.
Right.
You little bitch.
Why don't you go ask your girl what she thinks of me and
Nigga,
tell her to be
my
honest?
girl don't fucking like you. My girl will punch you in your face, you stupid motherfucker.
After she sucked my dick.
Yeah, you fucking stupid motherfucker.
That's right.
Yo, how many
What you
times your
heard?
girl sucked dick in the Lower East Side? How many times she bent her
Not
ass
many.
over and she
And
got
anything you say is like not
How
as much
many
as your
times
whore
your
did.
girl got
Not
fucked
as
in the
much as
Lower
your
East
whore
Side,
did.
no nigga?
Not as much
you
as
mean?
your whore did.
Yo,
Your whore's
Margie,
still
bring your
sucking
man
dick
to my
right now
hut.
somewhere in
Yo,
some
Margie,
fucking
bring your
hallway
man. You know where
infested
I
with
stay at,
fucking
nigga.
water bugs.
Margie, you know where
In
I
some
stay at.
water
Bring
bug
your
infested
man.
hallway, your
Bring your
fucking
man
hoe
to
is
my hut,
sucking dick.
nigga. I'll show your man he's a little bitch.
Your hoe is sucking dick
Yeah?
in some fucking water bug
Yeah, like your
infested
girl,
hallway,
right?
dickhead.
Like your girl, right? Your
You
girl be sucking
heard?
dick in the hallway. Your girl be
What you
bending her
heard,
cheek.
son?
She be slacking that pussy out, nigga. The fuck
Whatever,
you mean?
dickhead.
Your girl
Margie's
got
a good
fucking
girl.
broken,
Margie's
nigga.
a good girl, and you should be ashamed of
How many
yourself.
times
You should
her
be
chick
ashamed
got
of yourself
turned
for
in, nigga?
dirtying
She's
any woman
broken,
today.
nigga. She
Okay?
fucking broken,
And now the
nigga.
real
She ain't no
hoe,
fucking good girl,
is your
nigga.
sister, and
Nigga.
your girl.
I don't fucking think so, you stupid
Facts.
motherfucker.
Everybody knows
How
that.
your girl?
You
How
come
your
from a
girl is
fucking
broken,
hoe-ridden fucking
motherfucker?
home.
Your
Hoe-ridden
girl's
home.
all loose
Started
down,
with your
bitch.
mama, bitch.
Cause they
You
ran the
heard?
chain on her, bitch.
That's what you heard.
Get the
Stupid.
fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker.
Why don't you act like a tough guy to me,
Yeah,
bro? When you shake. When you call me, you were like,
my
I'm sorry,
nigga,
I didn't mean
yo,
to
my
do
nigga,
nothing.
my nigga, come to
You
my
were all
block.
shaky and
Yo, I'm
fucking
all
shitting
shaky.
yourself.
Yeah,
And
I'm
now
all
you act like a
shaky.
tough guy on here?
I'll call you right now, nigga.
Huh?
I'll call you right
I'll
now.
call you right now and what?
I'll
Beg,
call you
beg
right now.
again?
Give you
Beg
my
again? You're
motherfucking
gonna beg
address, you
again?
bitch.
You're gonna beg
Again.
again?
I'll give you my address again. Come over. Come on, little bitch. How you scared?
Fucking little bitch, fucking liar.
You little bitch,
The only one that has the
man,
balls
you
to do that is
Jesus,
me.
I feel like money right now. Just sit back and
5517
listen.
7th Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. 5517 7th Avenue, Brooklyn. You make your way here. Any one of you motherfuckers come
I
here.
ain't come to your
Come
house.
here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Your girl
Yo,
knows where I
lads, it's
live.
not
Let's
worth
see what
it. It's
happens,
not worth
motherfucker.
it.
Let's see what
It's
happens.
not
Bring your whole
worth it.
fucking hood here. Bring your whole hood. Bring your whole hood. See what happens.
Yeah.
Bring your
Yes,
fucking hood,
I mean,
motherfucker. Bring your whole hood,
let's
motherfucker.
stop feeding
I'll
into him,
fucking
bro. He
rag
wants you to crash
motherfuckers
out,
up.
bro. Let him
I'll
just
rag
talk
you
shit.
motherfuckers up. I'll snap your bones outside like that.
Yeah, just let him show his character. You know what I'm saying? Let him show who he is, nigga. Everybody know. Everybody know this is what Harry does. Don't fall for that shit.
Let me show you who I is, yo. I'll come to the hood. I'll fucking burn that shit down. You heard? You're fucking with the wrong motherfucker. You heard? I ain't no fucking bitch like you and this other faggot running around.
Oh,
better fucking believe that. You know what I mean?
And then y'all wonder why I don't be laughing like that.
You heard?
Like fucking
I'm the first one that ever fucking didn't care about my address being out here. So you guys better fucking think about that. You understand? I had the fucking Chinese mob after me, and they're the ones running. And you're gonna fuck with me, dickhead? Come here. Let me show you what's up. Let me show you what's up. You're always fucking flapping your mouth, but then when you call me up, you're like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but let's just be friends, right? Say the truth, bitch. Say the truth.
I'm talking about the past, man.
Have you ever said a truth out here? One truth. Have you ever said a truth?
Yeah, Harry. Yo, you really testing
Have
me
you
right
ever
now?
said a truth
Yo,
out
boy.
here? Every
Yo, boy.
fucking word out of your
Yo, boy.
motherfucking mouth is a
You
lie,
testing- yo,
dude.
you testing
Every
me,
fucking
boy?
word. Every time you open up your
Yo,
mouth,
my little
it's a
nigga.
fucking
Yo,
fabricated
yo,
story.
you're
Every
a funny
fucking
nigga.
time. You never
Yo,
slapped
nigga,
nobody. You
true.
never did shit to
Yo, my
nobody.
nigga.
You're a bitch ass
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker,
proud of you,
dude.
bitch.
That's
Thank
what
you.
you is, son.
Thank you.
Just like your
Nice.
boy right here,
Nice
Ease.
word.
I'll fuck
Thank
both
you.
of
We
you
both
up at the
bitches.
same
We both
time,
bitches.
dude.
All right.
I'll leave
Cool.
you guys
All right, we
dead on the
pussies.
ground.
We both pussies. All
Yo,
right.
who the fuck
Cool.
you talking to, bitch?
Cool. We both pussy. All right, we cool.
You and
cool.
your fucking
All right,
little bitch right
already.
here.
All right,
He's
we a bitch. Yeah, we
with
both
his
bitches. All right,
plastic
cool.
gloves, running around with his
I'm
plastic
a little
gloves.
bitch. I'm a little
You know what I'm
bitch.
saying?
I'm a little bitch. Yup. I'm a little bitch.
You are.
That little bitch.
Facts.
You got it.
That's a
You
fact.
got it.
You got it. You got it. Yup.
What you heard,
You got it, Harry. I'm a little
What you
bit.
heard.
All right, Harry keep provoking shit. I got to keep putting him in the back.
I ain't come up. I ain't know Harry got up here before me, but I was came to tell Les like you can't stress that shit, bro. Let that shit be, bro. It's part of God's plan, bro. Sometimes listen. Sometimes some God put an obstacle in front of your fucking seat. You can overcome it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just relax, bro.
Yo, it's on tonight. It's on. Wow.
Yeah, it's lit. It's gonna be lit. I could tell it's gonna be a lit night, man. Listen,
Yo,
I didn't even pop up here yet.
Yo, I'm gonna hit you.
Lit.
Yo, watch.
It's a lit morning, baby.
Yo, what they gonna do? It's gonna whine like wah, 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 wah. That's all they gonna do.
I got a busy day, so I gotta do some things. So I just came up 1-2-1-2 fast, you heard?
Yeah.
Keep Harry in the back.
Yo, take it easy, bro. This nigga not worth it. He'll never be worth it. Remember that.
Yeah, I know.
He got nowhere to go. He keeps clicking the link and coming back and shit.
Yo, he don't got no life, man, dude. You know, I'll be working all fucking day. Today's my day off. I'm like, yo, fuck it. I saw you live. Like, let me hop on the live and say what up to 420. The fuck, you like, I really don't care about YouTube shit no more, yo. Fuck that shit.
Nah, Harry, you staying in the back. Stop clicking the goddamn link. Tired of hearing that beat sound. Click it one more time. You about to be blocked for the day, dude. Trying to be peaceful and calm. I'm high.
That's the same thing with me. I smoked the fucking blood mad high right now. Like, yo, the fuck I'm dealing with this bullshit.
So I'm 10 times higher than you right now.
I'm dealing with the bullshit. Come on.
Yo, Harry, I'm not bringing you up right now, man. You got a channel, man. Go live. I'll even send people to you.
Yo, nah, that's crazy. Yo, he got his own panel. Why he don't do his own shit? Why he's coming to other people's shit?
Just start shit.
Yo, 420. If I sell you the $200, you have to 100 for Harry and 100 for Margie. You have to block them for a whole year.
I ain't gonna front money tight. I would do that.
I bet. I'll let you know when.
They say I'm a beggar and I ask for money.
Nah, you didn't beg that. I offer.
Yeah, shit, times is
I
hard.
offer it.
Down money. Harry, you better be careful, man.
Nah, it's yo, I like Beta. Me and Beta's mad cool. And the way this nigga he came up to Beta shit, and he was talking shit and Beta shit. Like he came out with that racist shit, and then me and one of Beta people, I don't know him like that.
And they're going to ban today. Come back in 24 hours, nigga. Congratulations, you played yourself. You're the first person on my ban list.
Who's that? Harry?
Yeah, you keep clicking the goddamn link. I'm tired of hearing that blue.
Yeah.
Trying to be peaceful. I know you don't want to go live. This is not my time. I've been up. I'm getting ready to crash soon.
Yeah, I'm about to go like handle some business.
If you want to take the craziness, you got 18 people in the
hell no, I ain't doing that. Not today. Already. This nigga. If I open my pedal, it's gonna be later, or might not do nothing. Like I'll be honest, I really don't care about YouTube shit. I just do it for fun.
I sit in the crib by myself when I'm not working and out making bread. I'm on the crib myself. So being on the panel, hearing y'all wild out is fun to me.
Why you just don't make short? Why you don't make short clips? And you still get paid for that?
YouTube don't pay me a cent. Right now, being monetized, the only money I'm making is shout out to the supporters, the ones who do the super chat.
Oh, got you.
YouTube doesn't pay me a cent. So,
I thought when you do videos, you do panels, you get paid for that.
Nah, somebody told me I think that's after 1,000 subscribers or some shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Revenue only says from super chats and memberships.
Nah, you know, where I be going to. I go to this other. See, Harry don't know who I go to. You know what communities I go to. You know what I mean? I go to this one community and I fit there normal. Like it's like perfect. You know what I mean?
I don't understand YouTube. I ain't gonna lie. I said I banned Harry. That's went from 20 people to 16.
Yeah.
People like that motherfucking shit. I don't mind it. Right now, I'm too high for it.
And shit. Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, go at it.
Yeah. Nah, but I've been doing a lot of bullshit. Like I've been doing a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Gotta take care of life and shit.
Yeah. You don't take care. You don't take care of what's yours. You never can fix that shit.
Word.
Like I do a lot of shit. Like
Look at Harry
mostly.
Go set your live up right now. I'll even send people. We got 14 people. I'll send everybody to you when I end in about 45 minutes. So
shit.
Get your stupid self ready. Go set your live up. Even though you're an asshole, I still promote you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, yo. That's why, like, yo, everybody told you, yo, you don't come to my panel with this nigga. That's why I don't go. Like, Miguel asks me all the time, yo, why you don't come to my panel? That because of that nigga.
People don't come to my panel because of certain people, but then if I kick those people, then certain people not gonna come to my panel anyway. Being the owner of the channel, you lose regardless.
Well,
I'll never.
You know, I had a choice to kick. I kicked 2 people out. Yo, here. I kicked 2 people out, and I like, oh, fuck that. The person they was just beefing. I'm like, you know what? Stop this fucking madness. I kicked the 2 people who was starting the beef. I'm like, you get the fuck out. You go on the blacklist. They can't even write on the chat. All they would do is watch, and if they do click on the link, I'm not letting you on the platform. I did it to a couple people.
Banned for now. I'm not gonna keep them banned permanently.
Yeah, nah.
I'm gonna go live, but for now, let him stress it out and take in the chat.
But nah, but like
I asked a simple little thing. I can't do that. Well, he doesn't. Everybody else respect it.
Yo, bro, I had Harry in the block list. Bro, I had him on the block list for a minute. And I like, all right, I'm gonna give this nigga a chance. We was having a normal conversation. It was on your panel. We was having a normal conversation. I said, you know what, Harry, I'm gonna unblock you. I'm unblock you. I'm gonna take you off the ban list. I took him off the ban list, and then he did the same shit again. You never going to change. And I keep it in 100. You stop talking. This is what I told. This is what I told him. Like a serious man talk. You stop talking to me the way you talk to me. I won't talk to you the way I talk to you. If you're going to talk to me like I'm a piece of shit, I'm going to talk to you back. That's a piece of shit. You're not going to play me, bro. It's all about respect. You give me the respect, I'll give you the respect. You're not going to talk to me the way you want to talk to me.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't understand YouTube though. Now it's quiet, we chilling. If I bring you back up and he starts with that screaming, it's gonna shoot right back up.
Even when I make my panel, sometimes it's just me or Miguel. It's just me and Miguel. Yo, bro, I just like it like that, bro. I just like it like that. Like me and Miguel's just talking, or I just play music. It doesn't make a difference.
Music on YouTube, but
I wish too, bro. I would have been playing real music on my shit.
I don't know if it was Joe or one of the people that was just here. One of them UK motherfuckers was saying you could buy a license to play music. This is like $30 or $40.
You play it. I'm gonna put you on. You can play. They'll give you a choice. They'll strike you first. They will strike you, and then they'll offer you. They will tell you, you want to buy the music. If you want to pay to have the song store on your YouTube. I was thinking about that. They did that to me on a couple of them, but they charged me for one, and I paid for it. And I just played the music. And then not to stop paying. I didn't want to pay no more. You know what I mean? Every time you play the music, you have to pay them.
If it wasn't too crazy, like a little monthly thing, I don't mind paying that.
Yeah, that's facts.
Because there's times when it's quiet and nobody comes up, and I don't want to end the panel, but I just don't want to sit up here and bore people in silence. I just want to play music.
That's the same shit.
I can only play so much music. I'm not gonna repeat them over and over, so I'll play them.
Yeah, that's facts. That's the same shit I told about girls. I'm not gonna stay on the panel all day and wait till somebody come. Nobody don't come. I play the music and they still don't come. Oh fuck it, I'm ending it. I really don't care.
Yeah, y'all done heard me say that many times. Y'all don't pull up, man.
I say you monetize. You're like you get paid for the the people who's giving you donation and all that stuff.
Shout out to the people who donate.
Yeah.
You don't give shit.
You know what I mean? I'm like, you get paid for that. And
most of the people is real supporters. I'm not gonna say who, but I've had people send me cash apps and PayPals and support before this YouTube.
Yeah.
I lost monetization shit, I probably wouldn't give a fuck. Cause my real supporters that helped me out when they could without that shit.
Yup, facts.
And
And I know who's your bro,
cat.
and I know who's your real supporters, bro. I
Yeah,
saw it in my own eyes, bro.
I don't want to say names and put people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say the name, but I know I'm gonna write you on Instagram.
Word.
But I know who's your real supporters, and yo, they cool people, bro.
Word. They
Keep
all
going.
really people.
Don't ever lose that, bro.
Word. The only reason I'm scared to lose the monetization shit right now is because I got a few dollars piled up, and they say they take away the monetization, they take away that money.
What?
Yeah, like if you lose your monetization, the money supposedly that's built up, YouTube won't send you your check.
Wow, that's fucked up.
I got a decent amount saved up on there for 2 months and shit. I'm like, damn, I'm not trying to lose that. After I cash out, if YouTube decides to take my monetization, cool, fuck it.
Yeah.
Because my real supporters helped me out when they could. Support the super chat. Super chat makes it easier for a lot of other people who don't want to PayPal and Cash App.
Yeah.
That's why. But the real ones that helped me before I was monetized. And y'all know who y'all are, the real ones out there listening.
You know who's the real ones, you know what I mean? Salute to them, you know what I mean? you know, I met a couple of people, they would support me for a while, and then when all that drama left, they never showed back up.
Word.
You know what I mean?
Being a channel owner, you never win.
Mm-hmm.
There's drama, you're gonna lose some people if there's no drama.
Yeah, that's facts.
I don't even give a fuck.
I don't care what I lost up. I lost those, right? I had the subscribers, all the subscribers I had, right? I lose them. They still subscribe to me, but they don't show up. But like,
yeah,
you know, salute to them still. You know, me still subscribe, but you know, my shit, my drama shit went down. Like, it's no more drama and it's normal shit. Like, I really I bet I'll go with the subscribers I have. You know what I mean? I'm not like thirsty. Like, yo, I need all like 200 and something or 300 and something to get subscribed. Nah, nigga. I don't care about that.
From the beginning, my people that's been here from the beginning, y'all heard me say if I hit 500 subscribers and get monetized, I'll be a happy motherfucker because I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I said to myself too. I said that's just never gonna happen. I got what I got, but I'll never won't get monetized.
What?
So I'm not really worried about it.
Nah, when you hit the 500, you could do it.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's crazy. And I looked at my shit, right? 420. I looked at my shit. Was it yesterday? Yo, I got enough. Well, I need like maybe 200 and something. I'll be monetized.
I watched when you started doing your panels again. I forgot exactly where your numbers was at, but to where you at now, I was kind of tight for a second on that. Damn, nigga, LES is catching up.
Yeah, yo, my shit was like maybe when I first started my shit was like maybe 20 something subscribers or 30 subscribers, some shit like that.
I'm gonna drop your shit in there.
You know, and yo, I tell niggas I really don't care about that. Like the subscribers, I really don't care. I do the YouTube for fun. Like I like having fun. I like talking to people. You know what I mean? I just don't like drama. I don't like people who want to fucking argue and fight too much.
Just like in the chat still. I just look down at the chat. Look what the fuck I see. Fuck you, Harry. Drop my link. If a moderator does it, you lucky. But I ain't dropping shit for you.
Mm-hmm.
If a moderator want to do it, fine. I got no problem. That's right. But right now, nigga, you on my fucking shit list. You get me out of here. Drugs is
I try to do the best I can, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I stopped doing live for a reason, because I can't deal with like the bullshit, like the arguments and shit. Like some of the arguments, I can't deal with it sometimes. Like some real shit.
It's funny sometimes.
No, that's funny, but I'm talking about like, then when it comes to the personal, they beef on that person, I tell them to stop. Like both of them to stop, and then one of them say, "Oh, fuck you, LES," like all that shit. I can't deal with that. It's gonna make me pull out my character and curse you out. You know what I mean?
It's happened to me. Trust me.
Well, I went through it like a lot. You know, like I said, nah, I need a break from this shit. But I be watching when you be live, or sometimes you don't make it. I go to other panels and squirt, like, you know what I mean, look around like trolling and shit, look around, and then I come back to your shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga didn't came back on his panel. The fuck? It said they starting this time. Like, what the fuck is going on with 420?
Yeah, sometimes I also schedule it, and if it's scheduled for like a couple hours from now, I
Yeah.
look later before I start. If I see no likes and nobody in the chat, like,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I'm not letting nobody down. I'm not gonna start it. But if I see at least 4 or 5 likes and a couple comments that people was there and acknowledged it, all right,
Yeah.
man, so I'm gonna start. Look, Kyrie, Christine loves you. I don't.
And shit. I won't even, yo, like, I ain't gonna say shit, but that nigga, I won't, bro, I won't fuck with that nigga, yo. And I
I
don't
don't
hate
fuck
for
with
nobody. There's mad love for everybody, but that nigga's a fucking dick, yo.
He is. Like I said, the channel only loses regardless. If I ban him, I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose. If I don't ban him, I'm gonna lose
I'm
some.
not telling you to ban him, but like, he needs to learn to respect you, bro. When you tell that nigga, yo, keep your volume the same way, why the fuck you putting your volume up? Respect that.
Word.
Because
Like I
every
said,
time, yo,
the one thing
even
that's
you told me that shit, yo, LES, I'm lowering down your volume because you being too loud. I respect that. It's your panel. I can't say, yo, you know who the fuck you touch my mic, da 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 da. That's your shit.
when I lower people's volumes too, it's not for you not heard. It's just I'm trying to make everybody. If I hear you, I
Yeah,
hear.
that's facts.
If I hear y'all screaming at me, I can only imagine what the poor viewers hear.
Well, I hear everything. Like when I start yelling and shit, I be hearing that shit. And my laptop's about to die.
Oh shit! I might not be live for much longer. I might shut it down. So if anybody has a channel and they want to continue the shit show or the madness, feel
Nah, I'm
free.
not doing that.
Everybody will go to you.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't doing it
Good
to
luck.
myself.
All
Hell
right.
no.
And
Not,
now you see
not
why.
today. I did it yesterday. I did it yesterday because Harry was talking shit to me. And I just went bonkers.
And a lot of
Yeah.
times I schedule a live, and when the time comes, even when there's people there, I start thinking about the shit that's gonna go on. What do I got to do today? What bullshit? Who bitching at me? Who's this? What's gonna happen today?
Yo, easy, go live, nigga.
Don't worry,
All
easy.
your own shit, I come to your shit, bro.
I'll even pull up on you if you go live, easy.
Yeah,
Anybody,
facts.
I'll pull up.
Or anybody.
Even
Yeah.
you, Dick, Harry, go live, fool.
Nah, I ain't going to that nigga.
I'll even go to this shit, but I'm probably
Nah. That nigga will
probably
play with that nigga will play with my mic. Nah, fuck out of here.
I don't have the patience to scream, but I'm gonna do something to violate him to piss him off.
Nah, I know how I'm gonna violate that nigga. Go pop that nigga's cherry, nigga.
I want to do crazy shit too, but I try to keep that away from YouTube.
Yo, I remember when Alex said that shit. I'm gonna pop that nigga's cherry. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Damn, I took that last chocolate. I don't even feel that shit. Harry done blew my high. He blew
Yo,
my
this
high.
nigga, yo, 420. This nigga ain't gonna expect that shit. I come with somebody's name. This nigga won't let me in. And then they pop the cherry.
Hey, yo, Demon, if you want to pull back up and chop it up, I'll keep it running and shit. But
Yeah, all I just have to do is plug the my laptop on the charger and just
well, as long as people up here, I'll keep it going.
I'll transfer my other phone to here, then charge my shit.
People to come up, and I don't force people to stay here. But as long as people's up having fun,
Yo, bring this dirty ass, bring that dirty ass nigga back up.
Yeah, but I'm too hot for that right now. If he go live,
Harry go live. Harry go live. Ain't nobody on go. I think it's racist.
I never did nothing. I 10 people to you.
I think it's racist as fuck.
Shout out to everybody. I'm starting to realize the more I do this, this YouTube shit is not for me, man. Spectating for me. But I'm not quitting. I'm gonna keep the shit up.
Yeah. See, I would have ran your panel for a little bit now. I like nah.
Yo, word. I've been telling you to drop the email. I think you did, but
I did. I think I did a while back on the back chat.
Oh, nah, that shit's gone now.
Yeah.
If anything, even on my email, if you tell me I'm gonna email you something right now, if you just email me, I'm most likely not gonna see it.
I'm probably gonna send it to my Instagram. I have to go grab my email. So I don't know the email about her, but I know I send you one of my emails.
Yo, fact, Christine, the more I do it, the more I learn. I tell some, I say, yo, I'm sorry for violating you. I'm sorry for saying what I said, but I see this shit ain't easy now.
Yeah, that's facts, nigga.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna go in the kitchen and grab some water real quick. If anybody want to pull up, I'm gonna let you out. Give me 1 minute. I need some water.
That nigga was testing me. Nigga, yo, dox me. Go ahead, dox me. The fuck out of here, nigga.
I think people are learning my nerves and they learning how to test me, and it's kind of working.
Yeah. Same. Yeah, Harry. Keep on talking shit. I was telling that nigga to let you back up, dumbass nigga. You still want to talk shit. You little bitch.
I didn't want to scream across the room. I got people sleeping in my house too. Shit, peace and quiet. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, 420. Why I told you to let Harry back up?
You did.
And the nigga still talking shit to me.
That's why he gonna take his little break. You gotta treat him like a kid. Go in the corner. You in timeout.
Yeah, that's facts.
All right, bro. If you can, no force. No, I don't force nobody. I know everybody got a life, families, things to do. That's why I stopped telling people to come up in the chat.
Yeah, that's
doing
facts.
People just right back on with my kids.
Nah, I tell people, I'm like, yo, if you walk in, if you coming on the chat and you be coming up on panels, like you come in panels, why you don't pull up? Like, why you be in the chat? Just pull the fuck up.
I used to tell people the same thing. Yo, pull up, man. Stop typing. Then they ran
Yeah.
have a family. I'm with my kids. Taking care of life.
Yeah. But still, you still come up and have a conversation for a little bit, and then like, all right, bro, I'll chill up with y'all, then boom, be out.
Yo, that's a fact. Easy.
Shit.
I'm about to light up this last blunt. Shit, I made it 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm getting better. People complain they want the long panel.
Yeah.
I got it. Deep in, what up?
Well, what up, bro?
Turn this shit up, man. You hear me, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Harry's still crying.
Yo, I told that nigga, yo, like,
can y'all hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
All right. It's just my phone because I got a phone on charge. Yeah, it's a bit slow mo, but I can hear y'all. It's all good. Let me see how much. All right, 28 minutes until my battery full, so I'm gonna just use the charge. Fuck it. Word. Real. Because I thought, just in case you might shut the shit down by the time the phone's fully charged. So I thought, why am I just gonna fanny around with it, leave it on charge and just come up? So it's all good.
As long as it was up, chopping it up, I just sit in the back. I try to monitor as best as I can, but it's not easy.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up because I know y'all both was heated over that shit. So I thought I'd come up and make y'all peaceful again, because the peaceful brothers know how to keep the peace, y'all.
Well, I appreciate it.
No, man, it's all good, my brothers. It's all good. Yeah.
As you trying to come up on another device, you dropped. Let me put the wall. It should be because one dropped and another LES is trying to.
Yeah, what up?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's probably coming in on his laptop.
Yeah, come in as you.
Nah, I took my laptop off. My shit's dying. I'm like, yo, fuck that. Let me come up on my phone.
All right. It's all good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, we up here chopping it up, yo. Where's Easy, man? I know there's one person missing. Easy.
Yo, 420's like this. Your 420 said, well, yo, what the fuck? Yo, two of them came up. One is here, one is dead.
Easy in the chat all hiding now. He's gonna make excuses like, oh, I got shit to do, man. I heard him come up earlier though. That was love.
Yeah, I understand people got shit to do. People got families, people's on different time zones, people got lives.
I hear that. Salute.
Yo, 420, who this look like? Yo, put this picture up. There's nobody, but it's a cartoon character. Who that look like?
The Gremlins.
Yeah, but who it look like? Like, who it really look like?
They look like you with the outfit.
Nah, that's not me.
Nah, for real, because you got that red jacket and the hat. That's what I thought is you in the ground.
Nah, I got another one. Hold on, I want to show you the other one.
All right.
Yo, it's official, bro.
We just up here fucking around.
Look at this one. Who did this look like? Yo, you just be honest. Who this fucking...
Oh, let me see this shit. Let me see this.
Who does that look like?
That look like Easy when he ain't slept for a few days.
Nah. Yo, who's up here? Who's up here and they think he's all hot shit?
The Greek one?
Oh,
yeah.
All right, I hear that.
And then I got this one.
Hey, Blazes. Hey, yo. Hold on. Blaze is in the chat. What up, Blaze?
What up, Blaze?
How's it going, bro?
Yo, who this one look like?
Shout out to my dog Blaze in the building. Salutes.
I can see why, Katrina. I don't blame you.
Hey, who that? Who that?
Yo, who that?
Who that, cuz? Elias, you a troublemaker, cuz. You trying to get me in shit with people I don't even know, and they're gonna be coming up to me like, "Hey, Raging Demon, I heard you talk about me, motherfucker." I'll be like, "Man, I don't even know you, dog. I don't even know you, cuz."
Enjoy the gift.
Yo, that was like some shit out. Yo, yesterday I had some shit out. Like, yo, let me make some pictures of it. Let me see what I would do with this.
Nah, bro, that's the appropriate picture though, man. Niggas be acting like gremlins these days.
Yeah, but this was like my personal one right here.
That's what I'm saying. This younger generation, they definitely gremlins. That's what I'll be calling them. The young generation. Yeah, but like you little gremlin motherfuckers.
Yo, you know what's crazy, bro? I grabbed somebody's picture, right? I ain't gonna fucking lie. I grabbed somebody's picture. I put them on this little app thing. I said, make this person look like a gremlin. And this is what the person look like.
Yeah, I guess if you edited the picture, it's not doxing. That don't look like
a gremlin, but this is a gremlin. It's not like doxing. This is a cartoon character, just from the Gremlin movies. But I took a person's picture and put it and told them, make them look like a fucking gremlin. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, but I was laughing when I was doing that shit for fun, and I was like, yo, I'm keeping this shit. This shit look hot. And shit.
I don't know how to edit and do things like that. So.
But now I got other shit. I made up yesterday too, and I'm going to put that shit up.
Man, them pictures funny as hell though, man. Shit, the Gremlins.
Nah, you want to see a picture of the one, yo? You want to see the picture of the one I made? Yo, bro, I took my face off the thing, and I made it like you'll see it when I do a live. When I get a chance to do a live,
yeah, man.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, throw your live up, man. I will pull up, man. We kick it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you were? Yeah. Link. I was in the process of doing that, and my phone died.
For real.
I can't even do it on this phone. I was looking for my other phone. Let me see how we get on this phone. See how much battery. Oh, this one's about
Hey,
to
money.
die.
Hey, money. Check how much battery you got, man. Keep an eye on your battery, cuz.
My shit's about to.
I was on the phone for a while. I had the computer off charging. I was on the phone for a little while, so the computer's still right.
Yeah. All right. What about you, Wes?
Me, I just got out my phone.
Yeah, I know you just got on your phone, but how much battery you got on your phone, cuz?
It's fully full.
That's all good. My one is just on. Oh shit, that was quick. Remember when I said it was on 60 whatever percent like half an hour ago? Now it's on 92. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? I just took the phone off the charger. My shit was charging still.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it reaches 100. Then I got that battery protection. So as soon as it reaches 100, it stopped charging. You know.
Yeah.
It don't overcharge it.
Yo, Les, I just did what you did. Look. Yo, Bobby.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, who that? Is that a cop uniform? Yeah, the
That's Harry. That's Harry. That's Harry.
Easy. Come
I took
on,
Harry's
dog.
picture and I said, make him into a troll. Holy shit.
I gotta learn. I want to violate people, but that's
Quick stop by. I'm busy. I'm on the move, y'all.
All right, cuz. Catch up with you later, man, when you're free, cuz.
That was funny.
My boy right there, man, fucking around and shit.
What up?
He just went. Hey,
what up, Demon?
What up?
What's happening, King?
What's up, Lex?
What's happening, King?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to roll up real quick.
I hear that, bro. Me, I ain't rolling up, man. I ain't rolled up in 5 months, dog. But what I've noticed ever since I quit that shit, bro, I'm smoking more roll-ups. You know what I mean? So
I'm about to smoke a cigarette in the hallway. I can't smoke in my house.
I hear that. That's why I do as well. That's what I do as well, just to regulate my trying to cut down. So what I do, I'll just roll up one tobacco, roll up, and then I'll go outside. I'll go for a walk and smoke that shit. So then it helps, help me cut down.
I go downstairs. Smoke a bogey, right? And then I had to see somebody come up to me. Yo, you got a bogey, bro? And I look at the like, yo, the fuck? I just lit this bogey. I mean, you ain't getting my shit. The fuck out of here.
Yo, I be
hating niggas do that shit, dog.
Yo, I'll keep it pushing. It's the way I feel. If you come up to me like, but if you come up to me like to a point like, yo, bro, let me, you got a cigarette, if you spare cigarette, don't tell me, let me get a cigarette.
Yeah, people be getting me tight in New York, yo. They like demand that shit. They see you like one.
But me and my boy, I be doing that shit to my boy. I'll do the same shit to my boy. I like, yo, let me get a cigarette, bro. And he look at me like, nigga, when you don't got shit, you ask me the same shit. Yo, bro, let me get a cigarette. So me and him look out for each other.
Hey, that's what I wanted to ask you, lot. I wanted to ask you guys, yeah. You lot love watching boxing as well, innit, yeah?
Nah, I don't watch
boxing. Yeah, what up?
For real. All right. I wanted to ask your opinion on this upcoming fucking Anthony Joshua Jake Paul fight.
Fuck Jake Paul. All them shits is scripted, bro.
Yeah, I know. He a bitch, man. Like I feel like he's part of the system. That's why he blew up from YouTube to like how he blew up the way he did, because he a sellout, sold his soul in that.
All this shit's turning Hollywood, man.
Yeah, for real, man.
Turning Hollywood.
Every sport, bro. None of this shit's the same. Football got soft. Basketball is hella soft now. You know what I'm saying? The only real shit right now is probably UFC.
Yeah, but you know what it is, bro? You know why? It's because... Sorry, pardon me for interrupting, yo. Go on.
No, go ahead, bro.
All right, yeah, I just wanted to say the reason it's all gone soft and everything is because it's obvious everything's rigged, bro. It's all rigged like WWE. It's always been rigged like WWE from when I was a kid. It's just when I got older, I started noticing patterns of sport. Like there's certain patterns of play, yeah, where the defensive linebacker is not really closing down the player. And then when the ball is played, that's when he wants to run towards closing the person down. But until then, they're waiting. They're just standing there. And you're like, what are you doing? You know, and it's the same in soccer as well. Like when I'll be watching soccer, they're like, you're telling me these professional players, yeah, they're gonna be making mistakes like that. Nah, because it's rigged. It's rigged for them to make mistakes. You know what I mean? Because that especially, and there's so many betting companies as well. Think about how these betting companies making all this money, yeah? It's because it's rigged, cuz they trick you into spending money into like, yeah, I'm gonna put 100 on, like, say for example, I'm gonna put 100 on now, say back then, yeah, if it was back then, yeah, I'm gonna put 150 on Mike Tyson to win and then Mike Tyson lose. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, that's a perfect example right there. Look at the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. You know, Mike Tyson could have knocked his ass out, but you know he was paid. He was paid to not.
Yeah, because you know all it would have took was Mike. Yeah, Mike wouldn't even have to throw 3, 4, 5 punches. By the third punch, Jake Paul's down. And you're telling me. And you're telling me this Mike Tyson is having to go through round after round after round? Get the fuck out of here, man. They paid him to take that bump. They paid him to
look at the Logan Paul versus Floyd Mayweather. Logan Paul, there's little clips of Logan Paul telling Mayweather, like, yo, chill out. You're doing too much.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like, you can clearly hear the audio of like, hey, dog, like, hey, chill. You know, like, you can hear it. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Yeah.
They're paying 20 million. You're telling me they're paying this fighter 20 million to just like go round after round after round when he's clearly trained to be a killing machine. Nah, man, something don't add up. Something don't add up, bro.
You're crazy.
And that's how they fool us, the consumers. We sit there watching it and we're like believing this shit is real. But when you start noticing as you get older, you start noticing the powers that be, they put you on top of the world. And then when you turn against them, what do? They blackball you.
Exactly.
You know, they'll start putting you in the media as, oh yeah, it's because of his drug habit and he, you know, and he's having a mental breakdown and this, that. Nah, get the fuck out of here, man. It's because that. You know, the athlete or whoever, the actor or whatever, they're not playing to the rules of the elitists no more. They're gonna be like, nah, man, I don't play that shit no more. You're trying to treat me like an animal instead of a human being. I don't fuck with that. And that's when they be like, all right, we're gonna take that shit from you now. We gave it to you. We're gonna take it from you.
Yeah. Y'all seen this video of this college team, football team? This wide receiver had caught a pass, and yo, there's nobody near him. He could have easily went to the touchdown. This motherfucker went out of bounds on purpose.
You see, bro. Everything like point. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Even I know, even shout at the TV no more. Before I used to shout like, run at the motherfucker, man. Look at the space. You can go around him. You talented enough to run past. You talented enough to run through 3, 4 motherfuckers and hit that in the top corner, and you're standing around like as if you can't even get past this player. Get the fuck out of here. I used to get mad, bro. Yeah. I'd be like, man, like me. Because even me as a soccer player, I had that gift of like, I could run past. When I know I can take people on, yeah, that instinct kicked in like, nah, I'm going to embarrass you. I'm going to run right past you. I'm going to run past your homeboy. I'm going to run past him as well and hit that shit like as if it don't matter. And I'll score, yeah? So if I could feel that confidence, well, how are these professional athletes fucking around like because they're being told to like restrict the play because it's like, it's rigged. It's a fix. Everything is fixed, bro. I'm telling you.
That's a fact, bro. Shit, wow.
You know what I mean? Like we be over the park, yeah. Like say we be over the park, right? And we can run past 3, 4, 5 people, and then it's like it's nothing because our confidence, and we could be like, yeah, I'm a do this shit because I'm built like that. These professional athletes are 100 times more like trained than me, and you're telling me they can't even get past one motherfucker. They can't get past the defensive linebacker. They can't take on the quarterback. the fuck out of it. They think I'm stupid like I'm born yesterday, man. Everything rigged like WWE. I was telling my homeboys, yeah, this shit from 96. I was telling my boys, everything rigged. And they was all like, man, you stupid, man. You stupid. I was all like, all right, watch the pattern of play then. And as they got older, as we all got older and we all growing up together, and the more they heard me, and then afterwards, eventually, I was just like, man, I'm gonna stop telling these motherfuckers the gift. You know, I'm gonna stop telling these motherfuckers the rules of the game because they're not listening to me. They think I'm crazy, all right? I let them find out for themselves. And now they're seeing all this shit that's going on now with all this like digital data, how they're forcing all this shit on us. And I told you when I said to you, this one world order is coming, you looked at me like as if I need help, like as if I'm mental, like as if I'm a Looney Tune. Now you seeing it. Now you want to come back to me like, dog, you was right the whole time, man, and we weren't listening. I'll be like, man, shut up, man. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
You know, and I lost a lot of friends as well because they all would all laugh. You know, when I'll be telling them this shit, there'll be people that would be laughing in my face, brother. They'd be like, yeah, all right, Raging, all right, we hear you. But behind my back, they're laughing about it. They're laughing about me behind my back, bro. And that's what hurt the most. I was like, you lot are supposed to be my homeboys, and you lot are being two-faced and fake behind my back, like smile up in my face. But really, is this what you really think of me? And I was like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? Why am I gonna drop golden information? Yeah, this information is like gold. Why am I gonna drop it for free if people ain't gonna listen? You feel me? So I was like, all right, cool.
Motherfuckers be worried about the wrong shit, man.
Yeah, and then I'm like, when I'm trying to school them up on this one, what's this one new world order, what that shit is, and the one world currency, one world military, one world religion. I'm trying to wake them up to this agenda, and they're like, you're gonna be crying when it happens, because
you cutting in and out. While I'm unmuted, I'm gonna go take a piss. Hold it down.
I got you, dog. I got you. Yeah. So like I was saying, that 20 years from now, you're gonna learn and you're gonna see it for yourself. When it happens, it's not gonna be no made up conspiracy like they don't exist. You're gonna find out they exist, and they ain't even gonna be hiding it no more. They're not even gonna be hiding it. And then you're gonna see it for yourself, and then you're gonna be the one crying, not me, because I was well prepared for it from 20, 30 years ago. You know?
You know what's crazy? With all these sports shits happening, it's like I knew the shit was gonna happen because Disney bought up everything.
Yeah, for real. And you know who it is? It's that they bought out Warner Brothers. You know, Netflix just bought out Warner Brothers. You feel me?
Yep.
Now we're gonna have so they can control everything. They can control everything that gets put out, and then you got these people like trying to put this social media act where they can control our speech, so they can monitor everything we are saying, everything we are thinking about. And if we challenge the narrative, we could like over here, bro. Even if we challenge any narrative, we could get arrested and thrown in jail for it.
Yep.
That shit crazy. Even I was like, that's why
right now. The fuck?
I got my kettle. My tea kettle always sounding like a NASA rocket, man. Ready to lift off.
My shit smell like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah.
Oh, let me get away. I always love my tea, y'all. It's too cold over here as well. It's cold,
bro. I smoked some peanut butter and jelly gelato, bro. That shit is fire.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly. I think of the bookings.
The fucking bookings. Yo, you been in the bookings? You're right. The bookings got the free phones.
Not no more.
Oh, not no more. Damn.
They took those out a time ago. No more free phone calls.
Yo, I remember it was free phones. Yo, niggas was fighting for those shits.
All right. I think the Queens bookings might still have. That's what I heard last time I was in the Brooklyn
Nah,
bookings.
Manhattan bookings. I don't think they have them no more. Just when I went up there, bro.
What the ghost line phones? Yeah, the phones with the ghost line.
And shit.
Yeah, man, we used to have them ghost line phones back in the 90s when I was like in my teenage years, man. We used to have, you know what I mean? We used to program that shit. I used to know people that could program them lines, you know what I mean? They take a SIM, put an extra SIM on there, and you get 3 minutes free. That was just 3 minutes back then. We didn't have internet, you know what I mean? But there used to be like free calls after a certain time. Like say, as soon as it reaches 7 p.m., you got free calls all night. And I was like, hell yeah.
Watching the police comedy, bro. Remember that old ass movie, The Police Comedy? They made a cartoon out of that shit.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'm watching that cartoon right now.
Police Academy was the shit when I was a kid, man.
The cartoon looked just like them.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I used to love Police Academy when I was little.
Hell yeah, that nigga Radio.
Yeah, man. What was his name? Michael Winston, innit? He was the one that did the sound effects. That was my dog right there, man.
Hell yeah.
And when he used to mock the Kung Fu movies, because I always used to watch, I got all them Kung Fu movies I watched when I was a kid, you know what I mean? Like Bruce Lee movies, you know, Fist of Fury, Game of Death, Enter the Dragon, Big Boss. And then I got the Wu-Tang collection, you know, like Method Man, you know, like that's where they got their names from, like Old Dirty Bastard, Sam Seed, you know, that one. He was Jackie Chan's trainer in Drunken Master, you know, that old guy.
Wu-Tang Temple.
Yeah, so I got all their movies as well, you know, Drunken Master 1, 2. I got Shaolin versus Lama, Attack on Shaolin Temple, Dragon Master, oh, there was some classics. Young Master as well. And what was it? Young Moon and Broken Sword. Yo, these movies was classics, bro. You know?
Right.
Yeah, Snake versus Monkey, you know, Snake and the Monkey's Shadow, Snake and the Eagle's Shadow. That was the sequel, innit? Snake versus Eagle, like Snake and the Eagle's Shadow. That was part 2 to Snake versus Monkey, like. So I used to love that shit, and I was like, those movies is what helped, you know, inspired me to learn martial arts, you know, and plus I was getting bullied when I was a little kid. So like while I was getting bullied, I stayed quiet and I was learning the styles, you know, like learning my defensive styles, you know, learning to improve my defense. And then once I improved my defense, I learned how to like retaliate with the attack. So when the bullies, like as I got like better, like the bullies started, you know, I was still like letting the bullies think they can bully me around. But the whole time for 2-3 years, I was learning my martial arts in it. And then one day the bullies tried it again and I fucked them up nicely. And they never saw it coming after that. They didn't bully me again. You know?
Yeah.
Because there was this one guy, because he was taller than me. Because he was taller than me at the time, I used to be scared. I used to think, oh, he's taller than me, so he's like a giant, and he's gonna fuck me up. So then I thought, all right, cool. So I started learning my kicks, and then one day he tried it. He tried to steal my money in the chip, you know, in the fish and chip line. Like we was all lined up, and he tried to come up, and he tried to slap my head. So then I ran, I pushed his hand, and then I caught his chin with my foot. I just did that front axe kick, you know, like the Bruce Lee axe kick, and it just like the Ryu kick. I did that, and he was fucked. He was on the floor, knocked out, and I thought, oh shit, I'm going jail. You know what I mean? Because I thought, oh yeah, I've done him over, like, but nah. He woke up like half an hour or whatever, 20 minutes later, and then afterwards he was trying to look for me to apologize. I was just like, don't ever touch me again, because I'm not as, it's not like how it used to be. I go, you pushed me to this. Even when I was nice to you, I was respectful to you, and you kept on pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. And the whole time you never knew that I knew this shit. So that's what you get. That's what you get.
Yeah. So all you gotta do, you gotta have that one good time so they can learn.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even that, bro. It was just that I go, just because I'm shorter than you, you thought you could overpower me. So I took your bullshit for 2 years. Now what? Now what? Now you over here trying to apologize to me like a sorry sap, like a sorry bitch. You know what I mean? I said, move from me. Get away from me. Don't bother try to talk to me ever again. Even if we're in the same class. Even though we're in the same class, don't even try to talk to me. Don't even try to be my friend. I said, me and you will never be friends.
Right.
Oh shit! I'm laughing at something somebody just hit me with. I don't want to put it up because it might be considered doxing. You know how that looks, so I really don't want to put it up. But that shit is priceless.
Well, in the chat.
That's immature as hell. Niggas be doxing niggas.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Fucking grow the fuck up, fuckers.
I kept it to me on the low key on the side shit, but
Niggas too grown to be doing some dumb shit like that, bro.
that's why I'm saying it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
somebody,
man,
and I've been laughing for like 5 minutes.
Motherfuckers like fucking damn near 40 years old acting like a fucking teenager.
I mean,
that's why I thought about it. I said, you know what? Let me not bring myself to that level. Let me just laugh at it and enjoy it, but not put it up.
exactly. We're supposed to be leaving our stupid shit in our teenage years and grow out of it. You know what I mean? When we hit our elder stage, you know, we're supposed to be fully developed grown men. Of like, you know, there's other people I've seen them. They're close to my age and they be acting like 10-year-olds, or hee-hees and ha-has and doxing and shit, and think it's all funny. And I don't think.
On my thumbtack, you know who's gonna be my thumbtack, right? On the slide.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 2 people gonna be my thumbtack for today live for watch.
Yeah, what Easy saying? Wait, let me just read the chat. What's Easy saying? Let's talk modern fight movies. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Rush Hour. Ricky Tan. And about Ricky Tan, shit. You didn't tell me he moved like this. When he fucked up his laptop and he was like, hey man, I'm gonna get you a brand new laptop with a full Blu-ray DVD and everything, man. I'm sorry about that. Chris Tucker a fool, man. I love them films. But my favorite one was part 1 when he got kicked in the face. And he's like, okay. Which one of y'all kicked me? And he's like, which one of y'all kicked me? And the geezer just turns out like a badass. He's like, me.
All right.
Yeah. That's the kick I'm talking about. That's exactly the same kick I did to the bully. Like the same kick right across his face and caught him like the same way. Like, you know what I mean? And he caught it in his face and he dropped. And because he was like 6 foot plus, you know what I mean? He went down like a log. He went down like a tree log, bro. He hit the concrete like, boom. And I was like, yeah, fuck with me now. Slap me in my head now. Go on, bitch.
What the fuck?
Nah, because I swear, bro, because all them 2 years, he kept slapping my face and my head, yeah? I'm telling you, I vowed that one day I will get my revenge, you know, for all them slaps, you know, because it used to like make me cry, you know. I'm just there trying to study in school, like we're all trying to get an education and that, and this motherfucker trying to assert his authoritiveness over, you know, because he's taller than me. So I was like, all right, I promise I'm gonna get you back for each and every slap that I am taking now. Yeah, I will get you one day. And lo and behold, a few years later, as I got better in my training, because I put my body through that pain. Yeah, you think that training comes easy? You think them skills come easy? Nah. The amount of pain I went through in my body just to get better. You know, because I had to train my upper body strength. I had to train my whole strength, my body, like doing star jumps, running around the gym and tiring myself out, and then having to do press-ups and then sit-ups and all this stuff just to condition my body. And then the trainer whacking my ribs with the bamboo, with a bamboo stick and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I would have broke that stick on his head.
Nah, it was just but it was so I can consume blows. If I get hit in the ribs, it ain't gonna affect me.
Yeah.
You feel me? So he conditioned my body to take the upper body blows and anywhere out across the body. Like he'd be whacking in the back of my legs, and I'd have marks. I'd have red marks like on my skin. Like even like sometimes my skin would rip because of the way he's whacked my skin. And you know, because I'm a kid, my skin is sensitive. So then my skin will be bleeding as well. So I need time to heal. Yeah, I put myself through all that. You think it didn't come easy? It didn't come easy. I put myself through living hell to train that good.
Your 420 make me full screen.
Full screen for the pick. Full screen for the pick, y'all.
Go over here.
Oh, there go the popo around my house. Shit.
It's official.
That's fine.
Yo, that actor on the left, he official tissue, bro. Not dead ass. He official with the martial arts.
Scott. Yeah, I know him. Scott. I know him.
That nigga got crazy
He's
movies.
British. Yeah, he's British.
Yep.
He's one of my lot. He an English dude. I know him. He a bad boy. He was in the Jackie Chan film as well. Like when he faced Jackie Chan. What was he in? Was he in Gorgeous or was it? He was in definitely one of the. I don't know whether it's What's My Name or was it Gorgeous? Nah, in Gorgeous he faced that Brad guy, the Skippy guy in the factory. I remember that scene. But yeah, Scott, he faced Jackie Chan in one of the movies. I know that for sure. On the rooftop. That's it. The rooftop. They had a fight on the rooftop. That was him.
Yeah, yep. I remember that one. Yep.
Yeah, that was my dog right there, man. Even Jackie Chan, but yeah. But none of them, even Donnie Yen though. Donnie Yen, when he did the blindfold, have you seen that video when he's blindfolded and he's blocking my man's moves? And this is in real life. They tested his skills, whether he's actually up to it, and they blindfolded him, and he was. Oh my God, I don't know how he did that. I don't know how.
That's hella training for you.
Yeah, but even I weren't that good. Even the training I did, all that meditation, I didn't reach that level. I could not. I ain't good enough like that. Shit, man.
Yeah, it man's the go. I like Umbach too. The nigga that he does Muay Thai.
Tony Jaa. Yeah, I got those movies. Yeah, I got all the movies. I even got the one before Ong Bak. He was in The Protector.
Yeah, The Protector. Yeah.
That was remember the shopping scene when he had a fight in the shop. That shit was funny.
Yo, that shit, man.
That guy from 7 or the 70s, the old guy who was he passed away.
Huh?
I mean, it's Johnny Boston or some shit like that.
My bad.
Which movie?
Johnny Boston. Yeah.
The short old guy and shit. He passed away, but he got it's a guy who looked just like him, and he's playing movies and shit just like the movies he was playing, bro. One.
Hey, you know about Carter Wong?
What?
Carter Wong. He was in Big Trouble in Little China, innit? The one who blew himself up in Big Trouble in Little China. Remember when his face got fat and he made himself fat and then he blew himself up? That's Carter Wong. He a legend in Hong Kong. He was a legend in them kung fu movies before he came to Hollywood. He was well known in Hong Kong, like Born Invincible, Iron Man, the 18 Bronze Swordsman, Iron Bronzeman. It was crazy movies he was in, bro. I used to love that shit. I got all them underground kung fu movies to this day as well, like the dude who played Martial Law. If you know the dude Sammo Hung, the dude who played Martial Law, he was in a movie called The Butcher. Yeah, that film's hilarious, but it's gangster. Some of the moves in that, and for a fat guy, for a big guy, when you see the way he does his moves and he's quick, I was like, what? Even it blew my mind back then. I was like, how's this fat dude moving like as if he weighs only 10? Like he weighs only 8 stone. Like he's moving fast. And then I learned. When I learned myself, it's through training, innit? You gain the speed as well. It doesn't matter whether you're fat or skinny. The more you train, the faster you get.
That's the nigga. I seen him in a movie. He did that. He did like the drunken monkey style type shit. He was a beast with that shit.
That's exactly the guy. That's it. The drunken monkey. And even Yun Bu, that was my boy. Yun Bu, yeah. In Dragons, what's it? Meals on Wheels and Dragons Forever. Dragons Forever. I love that film. That film was so funny because Sammo Hung and Yun Bu, like Sammo Hung plays the thief. And they break into Jackie Chan's house. Both of them break into Jackie Chan's house. And then Yun Bu notices and he goes, hey, Fatso, what are you doing here? And they start fighting in the other room while Jackie Chan's having a date with his girl in the living room. And all you can hear in the background is them two fighting in the back. And you're hearing the muffled sounds like, It's so funny. That movie was funny as hell. And he's all like, hey. And he goes, you bastard. And he goes, I'm going to catch you, Fatso, with your fat ass. And he's like, Fatso. I love them films, man, because those days was funny. Like, see, comedy like that, they can't capture that no more. It's all like the films now ain't even funny, you know? I don't know what it is.
My bad.
Yeah, that's the work, nigga.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Hawaiian Warrior saying their movie's not reality. Yeah, that's true, obviously. But even still, like, what was it? Meals on Wheels, yeah? One of my favorite fights, Jackie Chan versus Benny the Jet. Yeah, who knows about Benny the Jet? That was my dude right there, man. Yeah, Easy, you right. Jackie Chan did all his own stunts.
Easy, go your ass to sleep. You doing stuff.
Now he's saying that he's in the chat right now, and all the stunts Jackie Chan did was real deal. Yeah, man, Benny the Jet fight, that was one of my favorites. And you know, in Drunken Master 2, if you've checked the factory fight scene, the dude that hit Jackie Chan is fighting with the kicks and the glasses, that dude was actually, in real life, he was Jackie Chan's bodyguard. His name was Ken Lo, and he played the villain in Drunken Master 2.
Yep, I remember that, yep.
Yeah, that was Jackie Chan's real life bodyguard, and them kicks, woo wee, he inspired me to like practice my kicks even more, other than Bruce Lee, because
BTB?
Huh?
What, bro?
BTB, go to work.
Nigga, I'm off today. What you talking about?
Nah, you have to go pick up those big ass motherfucking shit you be picking up.
The tires.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, it was a long week for me, man. I'm done. I got it today and tomorrow off. Imagine I had to work with this fucking thumb. I fucked up my thumb on last Sunday.
No.
I had to work through that shit.
Stop putting your finger in the wrong hole, nigga.
Can't help it. There's a lot of fat ass bitches going to my job.
Ain't nothing wrong with the extra, with a bit of extra meat, more cushion for the pushing. You feel
I don't
me?
mean fat bitches. I'm talking about fat ass.
Hell yeah, cushion push. You get me? Give it a cushion pushing, cuz.
Yeah, man. My glove got caught on the impact gun, and I fucking went to fucking shoot the lug nuts on the wheel, and my glove got caught in the socket in the fucking shit. So that shit's fucking, oh my God. I thought my thumb came off.
Yeah. Oh. You're lucky you didn't twist your finger, cuz.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I must have broke it off or fucking bent it backwards or something.
Fuck, man.
I was scared to look at it. If I would have looked at it and that shit was bent the other way, I would have passed out. I'm telling you.
Ouch. Yo, anyone would have passed out, bro.
I would have looked at that shit like, and then fainted, like boom.
Either that or threw up.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Yeah, man. And yeah, we don't discriminate against the fat girls. Fat girls need love too.
No, I don't discriminate.
I ain't even gonna lie. I've seen some fat girls that are sexy though. That they got that pretty face. You know what I mean? I'm like, how the fuck you get like
sloppy lappy, yo?
Yeah, I've seen some pretty fat girls. I'll be like, damn, you fine though. You fine as a motherfucker. I'm a bride you still, shit.
What the fuck?
Not like chubby, not like super chubby, but you know what I mean, like voluptuous, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The voluptuous, you know, thick thighs and
I like those floppy doppies.
I can't do skinny bitches. I'll fuck around, start a fire with them.
I feel like you're riding a broom and shit.
Cause a lot of friction over here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Gotta have the cushion for the pushing, feel me?
And then if she squirt, we're gonna get electrocuted. Oh shit.
Oh Lord Jesus. Man. It look like it's gonna rain out there. How the fuck do I know that? It's pitch black now. How is it dark at 4:30 in the afternoon?
It's the area you in.
Bro, it's dark like it's 9 p.m. How the fuck is it nighttime already and it's only the 4:30 in the afternoon?
That's because the sun is over here where I'm at.
Man, you lot are lucky, man. Man, this morning I woke up to the sunshine. I said it when I was up on the panel early. I was all like, blue skies and the sun out. And then when I looked about 10, 15 minutes later, there was grey clouds all over the fucking sky. I was all like, these motherfuckers blocked out the sun to depress me again. You know, heart technology back at its shit again.
What is this nigga Hawaiian warrior talking about?
I don't know who he is.
He's saying all the movies we was talking about have CGI and they ain't shit. What the fuck?
What?
You crazy?
He's telling. Wait, this nigga trying to tell me them kung fu movies from the 80s, like Drunken Master, Shaolin versus Lama. Oh my god, this guy. China didn't even have CGI in the movie industry then. They was all real. You know what I mean? They might have had the wires, fair enough, to make them fly around and shit, you know, with the wires and whatnot. But they ain't had no CGI. CGI didn't come into like China until what, mid-90s? Maybe even after that?
Yep.
CGI my ass. Try telling Jackie Chan that shit. Try telling Carter Wong. Try telling Huang Zhang Li that. Try telling Yong Bu, Sammo Hung, and all them other actors back then in the 80s. Try telling Bruce Lee that. Bruce Lee would have been
You know who was another beast too? Jean-Claude Van Damme, bro.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme in the 90s with these kicks and that. He was deadly. He was deadly. He was a badass. I'll give him that.
Hell yeah.
I was sad though the way they did Brandon Lee though. Brandon Lee was my boy, you get me?
Oh yeah.
And the way they killed him, I ain't even gonna lie, I dropped a tear when I heard that. Yeah, because The Crow, that's one of my favorite movies of his. So when I heard he died, I was sad, man. I was so sad. And then my dad was like, what are you crying for him for? I'll be like, Dad, he was one of my favorite actors. What you mean? He's like, stop crying. He goes like, stop crying like a bitch. Did you know him? Crying like a bitch. And I was all like, Dad, come on, man.
That shit crazy.
I know, but my dad back then, he was savage. He'd be like, you didn't know him? You crying like a bitch for him for shit. My dad did not give a shit, man. He did not give a fuck. I hated my dad back then. When he used to get rude like that, when he get thugged out like that, I'll be like, man, I'll be like, nah, man, I ain't fuck with you like that. I ain't fuck with you, Pops. I ain't fuck with you no more. You know, my favorite. Mama, my favorite. And I'll go cry to moms, and moms would be like, she'll put me in her lap, and then she'd be like, it's okay, baby, don't worry. And then my dad would be like, yeah, bitch ass.
You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to my dad though, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. My dad gave me that strength, you know what I mean? Because I knew I needed it one day, and hell yeah, in 2025, I need it more than ever.
That's a fact, bro.
So back then, I used to think my dad being cruel, but now I realize he was raising me to like be stronger than ever, you know?
Yeah, they're just shaping us, man.
Yeah, for real. For real. The less I cried, the more stronger I got. And that's what my dad wanted, you know? He wanted me to be thugged out and not a bitch, crying over everything and being, you know, being a crybaby like this woke generation. Like, so I'm glad, you know, salute to my dad for that. Salute to my pop. Love you, Dad.
That's why when niggas come up in this shit, these panels and shit, trying to talk shit to me, like, bro, all them words you talking about, you wasting your motherfucking breath. Because
Bro,
that's
I'll
whoop
your ass. Check this,
yeah,
boy.
Remember, you old as hell.
Yo, check this. Yeah, I've been around.
I'm old enough to be your dad.
I've been around since
Not that old, nigga, because I'm not that far from you. When I was born, you was probably like 6 or 7, so you wasn't even getting Toto yet.
How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am?
Oh, not the Toto, the wet Toto.
Yo, bro, how old do you think I am?
105.
Nah. I'm in my 30s.
I remember hearing you say it. I heard you say it on the panel, but I don't remember the exact number.
Now you look good.
I know you 40 plus, nigga.
Nah, you look good for 105 though. It's that L'Oreal, dog.
Nah, you pushing 40 though.
Now that's me, dog. That's me right here, cuz. I'm 48. I'm 2 years off of 50, dog. For real.
Dead ass?
Dead ass, dog. I ain't even lie, but I sound like I'm 18 still. I always get that. Everyone be like, man, you still sound like you in college. I be like, you bitch ass motherfucker.
That genetic, bro. You got strong genetics.
Hell yeah. God bless me. The Lord blessed me to stay young forever. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remain young forever.
That's crazy, bro. Cause one of my coworkers at work, it's a lady. She's been in that job for like 35 plus years. She was like, yo, how old are you? And I'm like, I'm 36. She was like, are you fucking serious? I'm like,
I'm
yeah.
a couple years older than you.
Yeah, man, good genes, cuz. Good genes.
She was like, dog, I thought you was 18. I'm like, you crazy?
What, me?
Like, she thought I was 18.
Oh, I thought you was going to say, I'm 18. I'll be like, damn, I know I sound young, but come on, dog.
I'm like 2 years older than you. Like 2 years, 3 years older than you.
I'm 48,
I'm
dog.
older than you?
I'm older than you.
Oh.
Yeah, he older than you, but I'm older than him.
3 years older than you.
We're from the same era.
I'm older than all y'all niggas.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, y'all young whippersnappers.
But I look old as fuck.
Y'all some young motherfuckers.
At least you're not 1,000 years old like Harry.
Yeah, right.
That was cold. That's uncalled for that, boy.
Harry's on his last leg.
Nah, I ain't fuck with that. I ain't fuck with that little nigga, yo.
He just one of them old niggas that, you know, if he don't get his yogurt on time, he get angry. He just gotta be like, yo, chill out.
That nigga think he's hot shit.
Chill out, little nigga.
He think he better than everybody.
But that's all the old people. Everybody that lived the life already, like, they gonna be like that because they see us and they be like, you guys take this shit for granted. Shut up. Sit your ass back. Let me live my life. You lived yours. You lived like 2 lives, nigga. Chill out. Fuck.
I see like blurriness. I should have put my glasses on and shit.
You see blurry. I've been up all night and I'm high as fuck.
Nigga, I'm mad, yo, bro.
Yeah, Hawaiian. Wait, Hawaiian.
Money don't even sleep. Money, that nigga, he say he going to sleep, but that nigga ain't sleeping.
I popped another room.
I was gonna follow you even if you.
I'll be up for a few.
This nigga just closed one eye and shit.
Hold on, Hawaiian Warriors, right? They're saying the Chinese triads killed Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee. Yeah, because they was mad at Bruce Lee for like taking martial arts in it, taking the kung fu over to Hollywood. They forbid him as well. They was all like, "Nah, you better not." And Bruce Lee didn't listen. He goes, "Everybody has a right to this, to learn this. You know, I want to take it worldwide." And they was like, "All right, play that shit, and you gonna
Nah,
find
it was
out."
all about money. It was all about money.
Yeah, so they was like, "All right, we see how far you get," and then boom, they caught up with him, innit? And
Nah, I feel like because he was representing America. He wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was. I feel like I don't know because he went to America, had American wife, and then had half American baby. I think
yeah,
they
so
took
they
that
felt
as disrespect or some shit.
yeah, they felt offended, like he's watering down the heritage. You know, he's watering
Yeah.
it down. You know. So they took
it's
that as,
like,
and you know the triads, they're like the Yakuzas. They take that kind of shit as disrespect.
Yeah.
You know, like huge disrespect in their culture. It is like you've insulted the whole culture and the history. So they ain't gonna let him live. So of course they was gonna take him out. You know that listen, they will cut you. Listen, I had a homeboy, yeah, and his dad was one of them. And what happened? There was a guy, and he stole money from the business. You know what they did? They cut his little finger off, and they warned him. Yeah, the next time he tries to steal, they're gonna cut his hand off, and the next time he does it, they're gonna cut his other hand off if he does it again. It was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
And I heard a story about this guy that used to live over here. Yeah, he did that exact same thing to his little brother. His little brother must have stole something, yeah. So he run up on his little brother and cut his little finger off. That story went around the whole of London.
That's wild.
Nah, for real. I swear to God, when I heard the story there, because my homeboy told me, he goes, "Hey, you know this brother?" I went, "Nah, why?" And he goes, "Yo, you know about the story?" And we was like talking. He was telling me this story while we was one night, we was smoking weed and we was just chilling. Yeah, it was a winter night. And we was there, yeah, fucking around, chilling in the park, yeah, and we was smoking weed the whole time, just talking shit. And he pulled up and he goes, "Hey, you know about this brother named Fu?" I said, "What?" I said, "Nah, why?" And he goes, "Yo, you know what he did to his brother, yeah?" I said, "What?" And he goes, "Nah, his brother must have stole something, yeah? So, do, yeah?" And he goes, "So my man must have like caught up, run up on him, yeah? And he didn't care if it was his brother or his enemy or whatever, yeah? And he goes, he run up on his brother, innit? And grab his little finger, yeah? And whoom, cut his little finger off." I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, bruv." And that's when I was like, "Yo, this story sounds familiar." And he goes, "Yeah, well, you know it's true then, innit?" I was like, yeah, right. Cause I heard this dude used to hang out in London's Chinatown. Like when you go to London, yeah, like the central London, bruv, they got a whole shit. They got a whole area for Chinese people. Like it look gangster. It's like you walk in there and you're like in China. You get me? It's got the whole building, like these Chinese buildings, got the Chinese restaurants, like, and they got like people in the street as well. And every year when they're having the Chinese New Year, it'll go off there. It'll be like boom. There's man, them street parties were cold. You know what I mean? I miss them days, man. I haven't been there. Like, what was it? Sloane Square, and they had Chinatown, and then the car park. Then you got Sloane Square. Then you got the another road that leads to Kensington, and that's that other rich off area where they had the posh white people living in them fancy houses and everything. But when you go to the central London bit, there's that. They got Chinatown, then they got Trocadero, Piccadilly Circus, and that's where they had the Sega Center, like where you go up them stairs and you enter the Sega arcade. They had the arcade area on the second floor. This whole place was just game central. Like they had the Sega Center, like Sega World on the top floor. Then you go up the escalators, and then on the second floor, yeah, you had the arcades, and that's where you could play Ridge Racer in the car. You could play Afterburner in the fucking jet. It was crazy over there. And then you had Street Fighter tournaments where they had like 7 machines linked up to each other, yeah. And then you enter the competition, like whoever gets through to the next round, innit? It was like winner stays on. Like, do you know what I mean? Man, those days was good, man. Like, yeah, I think it was Street Fighter Turbo, hyper fighting. That's it. When hyper fighting first dropped, they had a competition, and whoever reaches like whoever wins that, yeah, they get presented a trophy and they get given a golden controller, a gold like joystick, like a joystick controller, because back then consoles weren't even out. Well, they did. They're like Mega Drive and all that, like Sega Genesis. You called it Sega Genesis. We called it the Sega Mega Drive. And they had the Super Nintendo as well. That, I think, when did Hyper Fighting drop? Because I remember when we played, like just before the Super Nintendo come out, they dropped Rainbow Edition. You remember the Street Fighter hack versions on the arcade where you could jump in the air and do fireballs in the air, and then you could change characters by pressing select. While you're fighting, you press the select button and you can change characters. And because Capcom heard about that, the word got back to Capcom that these versions was, you know, on the streets, like, and then one of the developers, he must have flew over and he came across Rainbow Edition, and he said that he found it more fun, you know, playing that than instead of Champion Edition that was officially released by Capcom. He said he found the Rainbow Edition more fun to play. So he went back to his team in Japan and he told it, like, to Japan or China, and he told them, yo, we need to ramp the game speed up by at least 20 to 30%. Yeah, and we need to add these moves, like, and that's where they added. If you played Hyper Fighting, yeah, when they did the bird kick, when you did the spinning bird kick in the air, it's because that version, in the arcade hack versions, you could do all their moves in the air, you know, like, it was crazy, bro. That's why they thought, all right, we'll make our own version to counteract these pirate copies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the history behind it. And I was like, yeah, boy. So like, I used to love playing that version. When I had the Super Nintendo, that was the first, like, Street Fighter 2, the first Street Fighter 2. I copped that. And then I copped Super Mario World, Mario Kart. I copped all them games, Killer Instinct. And then when Hyper Fighting dropped on the first day it come out, yeah, I ran to the store. I literally ran. I didn't even get on the bus. I ran all the way to the store, yeah, to cop the first ever, like, whatever batch of those Hyper Fighting series. And I think I paid £60 at the time, £65 for the Super Nintendo cartridge. And I ran straight back home and I put it on and I tried to play it on the hardest level, yeah, without losing a round. Like, first I was getting my ass kicked, and then when I was learning the pattern of the game, I got further and further and further, and then eventually I completed it. Like, I literally completed the whole game without losing a single round, yeah, after learning each pattern. But before that, I was getting my ass kicked, and they literally wanted me to, like, I wanted to throw the console at the wall, you know, that's how bad it cheated. But then eventually I learned the patterns, you know, Sagat's Iger, you duck down and dragon punch in, trap him in the corner, bird kick, dragon punch, bird kick. And that's when you learn the game's pattern, in it, like, everything. And the same with M. Bison, like, you trap him in the corner so he can't psycho crusher you or jump in the air and head stomp you and then dizzy you and shit like that. You have to dizzy him. So trap him in the corner, bird kick, dragon, like the small dragon punch, and then you can go straight into bird kick, like the spinning kick, yeah, and then like small dragon punch again. If you did the hard punch, dragon punch, it will miss him, and then he psycho crushes you and does that knee crusher move, which dizzies you, and then he beats you all the time. Like, he'll repeat that and just dizzy you, repeat dizzy, and then you're finished. So then when I learned the patterns, I completed it on level 8, on 8 stars. I completed it and I got the super special ending. I was loving it. Yeah, but it took me at least maybe a month and a half or 2 months of hardcore playing to learn to do it, you know? And then I learned the pattern and I was like, yeah, I got this game on lock now. Let's go. And then one day I did it. Even my brother was like, what? How you doing that? How you know when they're going to do whatever? My brother's younger than me, and he thought I had some Jedi mind trick, you know? He's like, how you know they're going to do the move before they do it? I was all like, bro, don't worry about it. Just keep watching. And then we was there the whole time. Like, that was a good memories, man. Those were good memories. And you know what? I'm surprised even on N64, they never had a Street Fighter game. Never. You'd think on the N64 they'd actually have a Street Fighter version, you know, like maybe, you know, Street Fighter Third Strike or whatever, but the N64 never had a Street Fighter game. They had Killer Instinct. They had what was that game? Oh, the one where you turn into an animal, Bloody Roar or something. They had that, but they never had a Street Fighter game, and I waited the whole time for that. That shit was crazy. GoldenEye. Oh, I used to love that game on N64 though. I've got that on my phone actually. Actually, let me check the phone battery in case. Let me see if that game still works.
They got that. They got that shit for a phone. I would download that. That was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, bro. I got all of them. Cause I got the emulator in it, the N64 emulator and shit. But I gotta check if. I hope it doesn't run jittery. I better check that now still. But don't worry, I won't let the music play because just in case. Where's it at? Did I save the file? Oh yeah, I did save
Money,
it.
what game you said?
GoldenEye.
Here you go.
Yeah, 007,
listen to that,
bro.
listen.
Yeah, that was my shit.
You hearing it? And this is on my phone. I'm running GoldenEye on my phone, cuz. On N64, like, yeah, man. Let me start. I hope I saved the file though, because nah. For real? I didn't save my file. I'm so dumb. God damn it. I'm so dumb, man. Hold on, let me turn this off then. Hold on. Wait. Actually, let me save this file now then and then turn it off. Like, the sound ain't coming through, is it?
I don't hear nothing.
Oh, that's all right then. You can't hear the game. That's good. Which button do I press? Oh yeah, A. All right, select mission. Oh, the damn. Okay, let me save it now. Quick game. Save state. Yeah, I'll overwrite that one. Wait. No, that's done. All right, let me turn this shit off now.
Yeah, I've been off like 7 hours and 18 minutes. I'm gonna try to make it to 8 hours. Yeah, I ain't promising you nothing because my eyes is closing. I'm fighting myself.
Bro, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You heard? Don't worry about it. Bro. You get your rest, homie.
Oh my god, I forgot I had these games. I got Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong, Fighter's Destiny. Oh, that's the game I was saying. Fighter's Destiny, Fighting 464, GT64. I think that's Gran Turismo on the N64 still. International Superstar Soccer, Killer Instinct Gold. Hell yeah, I'm gonna play that later. Mario Golf 64, Mario Kart 64. Damn, I forgot I downloaded all these games as well. South Park 64, South Park Rally, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna smoke some weed with us early morning. What up, upstate?
Yeah, let me turn that shit off.
Yo,
what do you know?
I miss playing the Metal Gear Solid.
Oh yeah, I got those as well. I got the HD collection in it. Because I picked it up in a sale. They have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 in the collection. So I picked it up in the sale. So I got that on my PlayStation 4, bro.
Word.
Yeah, I love playing that game. Like on Metal Gear 3, I'm still on the first boss, like the one where you hide behind the rock and try to shoot him, and he keeps catching me. I can't beat him. It's
That nigga
annoying
don't
the
miss.
shit out of me.
That motherfucker don't miss.
Yeah, but on the PlayStation 2 though, on the PlayStation 2 version, I beat him because I got to the level where you unlock the snake versus monkey game. You know, like when you shoot at the big giant monkey robot, and then you unlock the mini game. So when I did that, I shot the robot and then saved it, and then went to reload the level, and then it was like, yeah, play snake versus monkey, and then you go around and you're catching them like with the tranquilizer gun, and like, you catch the monkeys. That game was funny.
Yeah.
The monkeys from Ape Escape, innit? Because Konami did that game as well. So they put that Ape Escape monkeys in the mini game, like you're going running around catching these little shits. And now when they see you, they go, and they run off like they're running. You hear their footsteps like, and they're running away like
That
and
sounds like
Snake is
something from Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
yeah. That bro, if you see the little the mini game, I used to love that. And in the version I got on the PlayStation 4, they didn't include it in there because I tried to do the same. I'm gonna try and do the same thing. If I can get past that first boss on this flipping game, yeah. Relent or whatever
I play 2K21 PGA Tour Golf. Ain't nobody can beat me at that. Nobody.
I'm no good at golfing games, bro.
I got PGA Tour, 2K23.
You know, I mean, I'm a Street Fighter and Tekken expert and shit, but
ain't nobody can beat me at I'll even get 23 just to see somebody come up on the PS4 try and beat me. But the first time I ever played a tournament, I came in third.
Nice, bro. That's it. That's sick.
The second and third time I played, I was in first.
Yeah, I remember watching
like 80 players all over the world.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I did on Tekken. Like, I always play the Asian brothers because they're the best at Tekken in it. So if I play them, I'll improve in it and I'll get better at the game. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they help. You know, the more I get my ass kicked, the more better I'll get, and then eventually I'll be like, shit, I'm practically invincible on this shit. But with them Chinese dudes, it's like they got this mind reading shit. Like they know exactly what I'm gonna do, and they just beat the shit out of me. I'm like, you motherfuckers. I always be like joking around with them. I'll be like, man, over here we got easy, then we got we got beginner, then we got medium, then we got medium hard, then we got hard, then we got ultra hard, and they go, you lot, you got ultra hard, and then you got Asian, and I'll be like, and they just be like, what? Like super hard, you know, that's Asian level. Like that's why I always make them giggle. Like they laugh when I say that. You know what I mean?
I like playing golf, man. I play golf out on the golf course, and I play golf on the game. And
oh, nice.
I've never played.
I've never played golf in real life, man.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Definitely fun.
I mean, I've played cricket. I tried playing a bit of basketball, like, you know what I mean? And very rarely will I get a 3-pointer. And if I did, others will say, man, you lucky, man. You fluked that shit. Try that shit again. And then when I try it again, the ball ends up in someone's back garden somewhere. You know what I mean? Everybody, see, you didn't mean that 3-pointer last time. You got lucky. I'll be like, all right, bro, this ain't my game. Shut up, bruv.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, come, let's go on the soccer pitch then. Let's see what you got on the soccer pitch. And then I'll run through them like Ronaldinho, and then they start crying like, why'd you do that, bro? What you have to embarrass me like that for, man? We know you're good, but bro, I'm like, shut up then.
Everybody subscribe to Devo's Weed Chronicles. It's a great channel.
Yeah, sub up to Devo's Weed Chronicles. Me and Devo will make you either laugh or get you really stoned.
That's my bad. I've been missing you and Devo. I've been taking a little YouTube break.
I roll joints like this with 4 grams of hash and whatever weed I can fit into the paper.
Wow.
And look at this. Every single one of those has hash in them.
I can live off his rotor jaw. I'm just a blunt to me still.
I told you to come up here and I'll roll a joint for you to take home, and I'll smoke a couple with you.
Yo, but you far, man. That's not easy. I have problems.
All you gotta do is flap them wings. You'll be here in a minute.
I wish I had wings. My family in the next boroughs get mad at me. Yo, we right here. You don't come see me, like, bro, man. What to do, man? Yeah, you far, so that's a long travel.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, if you haven't subbed up to Devo's Weed Chronicles yet, there's something wrong.
Hey, you know what hit me hard last night? I was on Insta and I saw a reel, and it showed Tupac and Biggie in heaven, innit? And it showed Biggie walking up to Pac, yeah? And then Park is like, hey, you finally made it, huh? And Biggie's like, yeah. And then it showed the next one where they're walking together, and he's all like, man, look how we started down there, and now we up here. And he goes, yeah, man, ain't no war, it's nothing but love, baby. You know, Biggie says that, and that kind of hit me. It was like, man, they're in heaven, like, and he goes, it's nothing but love, y'all, you know? And they like they all high five each other, like, or spud each other, you know. They were like, yeah, dabs each other and they hug each other. I was all like, man, it was AI video, obviously, but it showed them in heaven walking together. Like, man, that was such a nice reel.
Wow.
And he's like, hey, Biggie, you know, the way Park was saying, hey, Biggie, look how we started down there and look how we ended up here, you know? And he was all like, yeah, man, ain't no war, it's all love, baby, you know? And it sounded like Biggie. I don't know how they do these AI videos, but it's amazing. It's amazing how technology's come so far, because they actually look real, like Park and Biggie in heaven. It was nuts, like it's actually them. You know, it's crazy how they can actually make the people look so real. Like the footage, you can't even tell. That's why if they got that now, imagine what they'll do if they wanted to fake the Jesus second coming or a fake an alien invasion. They could probably got tech that will put a cinema screen across the sky, you know, Project Bluebeam and all that. You know, they could fake Jesus coming, you know, alien invasion, people getting burned alive by the lasers, and we won't even know it's CGI. From our distance in our house. If we're watching it from our house, we'll think that shit real.
You don't know what's real nowadays.
Exactly, my brother. Exactly.
I don't believe anything. Unless I see it in person, I don't believe it.
Me and Devo were talking about that the other day, and I said that if they ever fake like that, just think of all the people that didn't believe will actually believe until it's told that it was fake, and then it's like, I told you so. Bitch, you was just down on your knees praying. No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas us, we'd be like, man, that shit's so fake. I've seen better graphics on my PlayStation 5 game. Shit.
That's a right.
Because we'd be able to tell it's CGI because they got this certain jolts, they got this certain movement to it that we'll know, like, you know, we're gamers, so we know what's real, whether it's a real movement or whether it's fake, you know, it's just got this little texture to it and everything, you know, we'd be able to tell, but everybody
AI
else
on like Facebook and stuff like that. Devo, he can't tell the difference. I know what is AI and what's not.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be like, that is so true what you just said as well. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of people will fall for it, like they'll fall to their knees and be like, praise Jesus and all this, and they'll be like, and you're gonna be there like, bro, get up off your knees, man. It ain't even real. It's CGI, and they're gonna be like, don't you dare blaspheme against Jesus. Shut your mouth.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Pray before every show. It's in our introduction, and that's one thing that, I mean, Southern people here in the U.S., if you live in Southern states, it's more than likely that you're going to be a religious person. Now, the Northern, I hate to say it, but New York's one of them. And I live here in New York. I live up by Canada, though. And they just straight up just don't care. You'll see we have churches here, but very few of them are actually filled up to capacity or something.
Yeah.
You know?
That's good to hear. It's good to hear because over the years, I noticed in this new age, in the new era, a lot of people are disconnected and so far away from, you know, the Heavenly Father. Like they're disconnected from the Heavenly Father, and they're more, and it seems like society itself is more fractured and disjointed now than it was maybe 20 years ago. Like I've seen this disjointedness and fractured like society, but I never thought I'd see it within the space of 20 years, my friend. I never thought I'd see it happen in my lifetime. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the scary thing, like, especially the
And
way
they
it's been
claim
accelerated.
atheism. I mean, who wants to be an atheist? But there's people out there that claim there's no God. Like they're the ones that'll believe that the earth is flat or something, you know? I mean,
Yeah, well,
come on, man.
Sorry, go on.
No, I'm just saying, you know, come on, man. Just you gotta think in your head, you know, how did you get here?
Yeah, the sad reality is though they'll all learn when it's too late, you know,
Yeah.
and then it'll be too little, too late for them. But even then, there might be just a glimmer of hope that they actually, you know, come back to the Lord. You know what I mean? That they actually come back to God and instead of living this, because there's got to be more than, you know, we all come from the same place. You know what I mean? We all came from the same place and we're all going to go back to the same place. So how can people say, oh, there ain't no God? Then where did you come from? You know?
Yes.
And
In
it
the
just really,
beginning was the Word. The Word was with God. The Word was God. John 1:1.
exactly. The word was with God and it shall always end with God.
That's right.
And it really gets my goat. And it really gets my goat when people start even disrespecting me. Like, how can you believe in something you can't see? I'd be like, bro, I have faith. It's in my soul. It's embedded in my soul that I have that faith in the Lord, because I've actually experienced certain situations as well where it had to be somebody else. It had to be a higher power that helped me out of that situation. You know?
I was in the Gulf War. I was fired upon I don't know how many times.
Wow.
And I thank God every day that the bullet missed me.
Hey,
Now
thank
I
you.
was hit once. I got nicked on my leg.
Thank
But
you for your service, bro.
thank you, brother. But
Thank you.
dude, I never looked to God and said thank you or anything until I got back. And then when I got back, God, man, it was like
yeah, when the
I went
reality.
into turmoil. I went far deep into PTSD. In fact, I'd still seclude myself. But
I'm sorry to
quit
hear that.
drinking. I got up at 32 out of 35 pills. I only take 3 pills a day. I smoke weed, and I believe in God. And
Well, I'm sorry to hear that though, brother. You're the PTSD, and I pray that you find some kind of like way to like find
I've
that
quit
inner peace in your
drinking.
soul again, you know?
Yeah, I've quit drinking. I quit all these pharmaceutical pills that they were pushing on me, all these pain pills and shit. No, I don't need all that.
Yeah.
No. I
Weed
go
is
with
all you need.
God's gift to man and smoke marijuana. And I use that for my PTSD and my pain.
I hear that, bro. I fully hear that, man.
And I don't mix and match. I do not smoke sativa and then go smoke indica, or indica and then sativa. No, I smoke strictly indica, and the only reason I do that is because indica is the best thing for pain.
Okay, and it doesn't cause as much paranoia as that the sativa has. This like,
No, sativa is bad. If you have PTSD, yeah, try sativa. You'll do it once, you'll never do it again.
yeah. I mean, I fell into trauma like after my. That's why I notice now, like with some weed that I used to smoke, I get so highly paranoid, and it will make my trauma like it will drive my trauma haywire. And then like my homegirl, one of my homegirls, she was like, "What strain is it?" I'm like, "What you smoking? Indica or sativa?" I went, "How the fuck do I know?" Looking at it, all I do is just, you know, when I used to pick it
Tell
up, you
by
know.
the smell.
Yeah, well, I just used to be like, man, as long as I got weed, I'm good. You know, I didn't give a
See that
shit.
right
And then
there? That is black Canadian hash. Every single one of those joints or roaches that I showed you in that jar has 4 grams of black Canadian hash in it, and whatever amount of weed. I don't know. They're probably 7-gram joints. That's a quarter ounce of fucking weed and hash thrown in a joint, and I'll smoke probably most of it. It just quits smoking after a while. You can't smoke it all the way. That's why they're all about the same size. You just get, there's nobody that can smoke alone. Now, maybe if you were smoking with somebody, or if I, but who wants to go out in the cold and smoke fucking weed, dude? It's like 16 degrees here right now. I mean, there's homeless people down there. I can kick back by the fire and chill out with homeless people and smoke weed. But I ain't about to get out in the cold, man. I'm 60 years old. Shit, I don't need no. No. I come back, I'll be crippled.
Yeah, it makes me sad. Like every year around this time, there's a lot of people dying on the streets because they're homeless and due to the cold and shit, man. And then some of them, they end up smoking that street drug, spice, and then they have a seizure, and it's sad how like the zombie drug that hits them, and then they die, and so sad.
That is really bad in Arizona and California.
Yeah.
That zombie shit it's dude.
Yeah, man. It's sad. It's really sad out there.
Yeah, for one, I want to know how in the heck they got to that point. Was it curiosity? Was it just, here I go?
I'm gonna leave this shit another 2 minutes since the numbers is dropping and I'm falling asleep. I'll leave y'all backstage so y'all can continue your conversation. I'll chill with y'all for a while.
Yeah, man, that's all good, cuz. That's all good, my brother.
3 hours and 38 minutes. I'm gonna leave it till 7:40 flat, and I'm gonna cut it. So I'll let everybody up. But after I fall asleep, I'm no longer in control.
That's all
I gotta
good,
be off of here in about 6 more minutes. Guess what I'm having for lunch?
What?
No, shit, I ain't even
It's
get time.
MRE. You know those military packets?
Okay.
Well, I got one over here. It's spaghetti and some kind of meat sauce. And what we do, it comes with this cheese pack.
The mystery packs.
Well, this one is cheese.
Okay.
Cheese
yeah,
spread.
I see that.
And I put that. This is it warming up. Okay, the spaghetti. You put it in this bag and you add water and you shake it up.
Yeah.
Put it in this sleeve and keep it about like that. So, because hot air rises. And you warm it up. Hell, in Saudi Arabia, all we had to do is go out there with that pack, make it real flat, throw it up on the hood of a deuce and a half or something. It'd be warm here in a minute because it was 130 in the shade in Saudi Arabia.
Insane. Yeah, that's insane. 130 in the shade. Imagine if you're in the sunshine, how might probably 150 and shit.
We were restricted to night duty only because of that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sleep in a 130 degree tent.
Oh, hell no, man. You'd be tossing and turning all night.
Yeah, and see, RLT, our commander, and our first sergeant,
and then
if you, an AC unit.
Yeah, and then you got to avoid the scorpions hiding in the sand as well.
Yeah.
Because I know about the Sahara Desert and the Saudi Arabian deserts had them scorpions that was hidden in there, and they'll come out.
See, in California, in the desert, they're little scorpions. When you go to Saudi Arabia, they jumbo size. They're like this long.
Yeah, they big motherfuckers over there. I've seen videos of that
they
shit, and I'm
are.
like, hell no, I ain't fuck with that shit.
No, their stingers like this long, dude.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna thank everybody. Thank everybody in the chat for pulling up. I'm gonna shut
Yeah.
it down. Yeah, I can let you up and shit, but I'm taking my ass to sleep.
Love
Yeah.
and weed, brother.
All of y'all on the next one. Upstate and Raging, I'm gonna leave y'all backstage so y'all can talk.
I need to get out of here anyways.
Yeah, I'm a jump off as well, bro. So we'll let you shut that shit down,
Thanks
cuz.
for having me up.
I ain't gotta watch anything.
Yeah,
Shout out
man.
everybody.
I'm gonna chow down and watch some funny
What up?
videos or something.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice meeting you too. Come over
Yeah,
to
man.
Devo's and we'll have this talk again.
Yo, subscribe to his channel.
Tonight
Yeah,
at
man. Let me do that right now. Let me get my other phone. Hold on. Let me just subscribe to that channel. Then we can
6:15 tonight. It's like you're in what, England?
Yes, I'm in London, brother. So it'll probably be
You're
around
5 hours ahead of us. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 11:15 your time is when we'll go live.
All right, was this Devo's Weed Chronicles? Yeah. Oh, is that the channel? All right, let me subscribe to that now.
Yeah, it's right there.
Right. Yep, I'm subscribed now. All right. Yep.
Nice.
Put the notification bell. I'll put all. So yeah, what he's live tonight? Yeah. All right.
I might be live again tonight too, and I finally wake back up.
Yeah, man, that's all good. Just holler at me, man.
You
Just
need
give
to
me a
come over
shout
and get on panel, bro.
Yeah, I got the notifications up. So when you go, like, I'll come back up. Sorry, go on.
Nah, it's all good. I don't talk that much. Upstate always tries to get me on panel, and I feel bad because I don't be joining.
No, come out of your shell, bro.
I'm gonna pull up. Yo, who's this guy sitting there? He don't speak. He just came
Love
up.
you, brother.
See, this is what I like, man. Peaceful panel, where he's just kicking it and just chopping it up. No madness, no arguing. No negativity. Because there's so much there's already enough negativity going on with the way the world is. There's so much negativity out there. We're trying to escape that shit, And then when you come on the internet and there's more to life than just petty arguments. But you come on the internet and they're arguing over he said, she said when there's bigger
Ask him if we
issues.
ain't gonna make you laugh. We
Yeah,
will
man,
definitely make you laugh.
Yeah, I've subbed over there now, so I'll definitely, when you go live, I'll get a notification. I'll fly by. But that's on my other account. My other account is Arsenio Wonga account. So when you see that with the Tupac picture, when you see the Tupac picture as the avatar, just remember the first name Arsenio. That's my other account. This is my Raging Demon account. But I'll definitely log in. I'll definitely subscribe to Devo's channel on this account as well. So when you see Raging Demon, you'll know that's me, You'll know instantly that's me, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem, my brother. What's your name, by the way? What is it? Upstate, yeah?
Upstate.
All right. I'll definitely subscribe to you as well if I can find you.
Upstate Audits is what it's under.
All right. Well, that's all good. I could definitely subscribe when you could just share your channel in that chat over on Devo's. Then you just share it there, and then I can just sub to you there as well. Then so we just kick it. We'll catch up later, yo.
I'll throw it out there for sure.
Yeah, man. Thank you, my brother.
Remind me. Remember, I got PTSD, so my short-term memory is gone.
No worries. I will do, my brother. It'd be nice. It'd be nice, man. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Peace, love, and weed, y'all. See y'all
Yeah,
later.
man. Peace out. Peace out to the chat. Peace. Yeah, peace out, money. I'm a bounce. Have a good sleep, my dog. Thank you for having me up here, my brother.
I'll catch you later and shit somewhere.
Yeah, man. I'll definitely come up. When you go live later, I'll come up. We kick it again. Good looking out, man. Appreciate
when
it.
I wake up, I'm gonna pull up on Devo and Upstate. I've been telling them I'm gonna join their panel, so I gotta pull up on them.
Yeah, man. We go and kick it over there. You know what I mean? We be over there in chat.
All right. So
all right. All right, my boy. One love. All right. Peace out.
All right. Later.
All right, later. Peace out to the chat, y'all. Have a great day. Peace. One.
Shout out to everybody that hit the panel, everybody that hit the chat. You already know the show wouldn't be nothing without y'all. Y'all asked for longer panels, and y'all got it. So no more complaining, and I'm going to see y'all when I see y'all. Somewhere on these YouTube streets. Everybody be